take it or leave it out. What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a blue. Would you be my fortnight? What would happen if I talk to you? Would you be my fortnight? Got a feeling that I get a blue. You got me thinking now. Would you be my fortnight? What would happen if I talk to you? You got me thinking now. Would you be my fortnight? What would happen if I talk to you? Would you be my fortnight? I'm sorry that I didn't hit you back when you called my line. Or did you even need to talk? Or you wasting time declining all your FaceTime calls? Cause you're not my vibe, but God just let me go to sleep. Someone get high with me. Yeah, cause I'm running away. I'm looking for space. I'm healing from all of the pain. I'm running away. Cause I feel lost right now, and it's hard to breathe. And I've lost myself. What happened to me? beyond infinity and back again. And to them, young dog and talking. You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Start never second hand, never second man, never stop it for a second, nothing but my hand. Look a jump and sound, I got try and make statements. Don't test my patience. Drop the heat. East. You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married. Me now make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Start never second man, never second man, never stopping for a second, nothing but my inner line. Look a jump and sound, I can try and make statement. Don't test my patience. We used to be solid, not falling apart. It's never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, you're pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. 'Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up laying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running. Got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. 'Cause you keep coming back after telling me off, without even fitting sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on loop. Yeah, when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you're lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like all I am to use a pet. You think you own me? I'm nothing but a boy for you to wind up when you wanna pretend to get to know me. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way Tuned in my mind, can't seem to break away. Lost in time, thinking about better days. Do you ever get used to the pain? 'Cause I don't know if I can do this again. Now you got me wondering why you let me die alone inside. I died for you, I cried for you, I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you,
else.
Beyond infinity and back again. Unto them. Young dog and a talking. You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my read. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Never second man, never second man, never stop mind. My eyes are sharp like your blade. Drive your mind insane. We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you land in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running. Got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. Thought I was enough, yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running round. Got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where cried for you. I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you. I cried for you. I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. Tell me why you left me bleeding.
We'll each need to take down about 10.
Stow your fear. It's now or never.
We'll win this. I know we will.
Let's go bounce. infinity and back again. I'm today. Young dog talking up. You know what's in the shine? Don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Star never second hand, never second hand, never stop before I start talking about it. Look a jump and sound, I go try next it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, dogs and cats, fish, birds, politicians, and gapiers, welcome to the first Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Tournament of the Jamaica Esports League 2023 season. And you know, we have action-packed matches lined up for you today. And you know, honestly, just like the name of this tournament series, our competitors are definitely going to bring the heat. I'm Yofi, but I'm not alone. I have my co-commentator here. He can introduce himself to you guys today, and he'll be helping me out with the matches as well.
Hello guys, my name is Sanubio, or Miss. I'm also not only a commentator today, but also a player within the tournament. And yeah, you know, we're gonna have some amazing matches coming up for you guys. So you better look forward to it, man.
Yeah.
Right now on screen, we have two of our best players. Not the best, but two of our best players here lined up to play at the moment. So we have Novel and we have Apex. So a little background on Apex. In the last ranking season, he ended up in second place overall for Jamaica. And Novel, you know, he's been a bit on and off, but recently, you know, he's been practicing a lot. And he was a high-ranked player for many years. So he's getting back into the swing of things, and we're looking forward to this match.
Are we really, based on what I'm seeing on the selection screen right now, it seems like we might have Marth versus Lucina. Pretty similar characters, except for the hitboxes on their weapons of choice, with Lucina being more all-rounded, you know, doing knockback and damage consistently no matter where she hits. But Marth having a killer knockback and damage when he hits with the tip of his sword, and you know, if he doesn't get the tip, then it's not as spectacular. So there's a little difference here. I'm not sure if that's actually those are actually the characters they're going to use. That's what I'm seeing right now.
Apex has been playing a lot of Marth recently. He kind of swapped off of Cloud during the pandemic. So it's more his thing now. But Novel has always been a Lucina player since Smash 4 all the way into Ultimate. So you know, I'm actually really excited to see who comes out on top in this matchup. The majority of the community has it to say that Lucina is a better character, but I'm an unbeliever in that. I believe that Marth is the better character of the two when played properly. It's hard to believe.
If we're talking about optimal play, or you know, the highest level of play, Marth would obviously outclass Lucina. But honest, because we're human, we can't always be perfect. You know?
Yeah, so it really depends. What is it?
Starting 5 seconds. Alright, so we're going to get into it right now. They're on the select screen, and yeah, it looks like they're locked in Marth and Lucina, so you know, we'll see who is the better swordy here.
Yes, just as I saw from the bans, you're starting on PS2 or Pokemon Stadium 2. A very common stage within our stage list that we have legal here. A lot of players tend to prefer this stage because it's really believed to be one of the most neutral stages in the game. It doesn't really provide an advantage for most characters, so yeah, people tend to prefer being here a lot.
I mean, the movement is looking pretty clean from them both. Noble starting off with, you know, a little wave land on the left platform. But you know, this is nothing for Marth to make back up, you know, a couple well-placed tickles, and you know, we could see that damage deficit really crumble.
Or even the stock, to be honest.
The stock, and look at that. All right, so
you're going to see a lot of spacing within this match. They're both sword characters, and their main objective within the matches are trying to space each other out, get into the range where they can hit without being hit themselves. And it's really interesting because they have the exact same range
yeah,
as each other. So, ooh,
look at that.
Nobel ends up taking the first stop. Then usually we're on the right side.
Yeah, right side of the stage there. All right, well, you know, it seems that Nobel is the one up at the moment. He is playing a little bit better, but at the moment, you know, it's just the first match. You know, we will see if the adaptation happens in this match, or, you know, if it
Ooh, a taunt?
a taunt. I mean, I'm sure that was a missing hit.
We'll see. We'll see if he pays for it.
I mean, I know taunt to body being a true combo, so
The oldest combo in Smash.
he made it back to the stage uncontested. Oh, wow.
Spicy, spicy.
You know, and I do believe if that was Mars, that might have been the stop.
Yes, and the tipo,
Wow.
with that spacing, the tipo would have came through the butt.
Alright, so he got a tipper up tilt right there, caught him on the right platform, but then gets immediately hit as Nobel comes up from Angel. Platform has him at the ledge. One of Lucina's strengths is ledge trapping, just keeping people at that ledge, not really allowing them freedom to just get away back to center stage. Ooh, what a read.
Yeah, tell me about it. Nobel is my training partner, and I have experienced that all too much, man. All too much.
Yeah. I mean, you've been talking about this from even Smash 4, you know, like Lucina spamming neutral air right at the ledge, the perfect height, you know, just kind of covering.
Get,
Gets
it covers
up,
so
long,
many
it covers
options.
a lot of options. It's not full. Whoa, all right, so that was a very good dash F tilt.
And for the first time in the set, Apex is
Apex,
able to
oh, yeah.
a Dolphin Slash, excuse me. That move, both characters have that move.
Yeah.
It's when done out of shield, it starts off invincible. So if you were to swing, then you would just get beat up by that move.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just enthralled by the gameplay right now. It's like, looking at us as a laugh
these
for words.
players
Like,
are
these players are
too
they are
bad.
two of the best. And even though Nobel is ranked as high, that has nothing to do with his skill. You know, rankings are based on placings, and you know, Nobel hasn't really entered a lot of tournaments recently, and that is the only reason. Right, wow,
Both these guys are spectacular players. I can't overstate, you know.
Yeah.
Nobel's in a bit of trouble at the moment because
Hard
if he gets tipped out by quite a few moves,
Anything.
yeah, quite a few moves can kill him, but it's not really anything for Lucina to make up this difference.
Yeah.
He just needs a few good hits, maybe a ledge trap, and you could see. It's a big chance for Nobel.
No, that's a second missed input.
It seems that Nobel hasn't warmed up, you know.
Alright, I mean, he still has one. I mean, you know, it's alright. So right now, what we're doing is it's a group stage, right? So we've placed the competitors into 4 different groups, and everyone in a group will play everybody else within that group. So, you know, at the end of the day, I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with how round robin works. You know, it's about accumulation of points during the group stage, and you know, I guess I predetermined that placing top 2, top 4, whatever in a group will make it out
I
of that
believe
group.
it was mentioned that it was the top 4 players.
Top
within-
4, okay. So, you know, it's as much as the group stage is important, especially if there comes to be like some sort of tie or something later on. Usually you can use group placements to kind of be a tiebreaker.
Yes.
Yeah, but
The amount of games won is very important because, as you said, if there is a tie
yeah.
within the amount of matches, you know, rounds won, then the game difference will
Determine the winner, yeah. So, all right. So, right now in the group stage, though, it's first to 2. So right now, Apex is on match point.
Yes.
So
If he were to win another match, then that's it for
for
him.
this, yeah, he'll move on to
The next match.
Well, I mean, they'll both move on, but he will actually have a win under his belt.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, so the stage selection this time is Town and City. it's a bit different from PS2. So the layouts, as you notice, there's 3 platforms, one in the middle, 2 on the sides, and then at certain intervals, those platforms leave the stage and it becomes a completely flat stage as it's doing now. So that provides different advantages dependent on the playstyle of the players and the characters that they are playing. I don't really think it benefits these specific characters at the moment, more than let's say like a Snake or a Game & Watch, but the other transformation, as you're seeing now, are 2 platforms hovering off the side, and you can get some very early kills by being positioned on that platform or putting your opponent on that platform and then taking advantage of the stage.
Nobel would have definitely taken the stuff with that couple and hit. Why do you so loser picks the stage, no, not the counter pick stage. Why do you think Nobel went to Town and City?
Okay, so Apex has an advantage when it comes to killing early, but this stage kind of mitigates that in Lucina's favor as well, because while her moves may not be as strong compared to marksman Tipples, he can get earlier kills because the side blast zones are smaller. So the consistent damage and knockback that Lucina does, it can result in earlier kills.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Because if I remember correctly, this has one of the highest ceilings.
Yes, it has one of the highest ceilings, which Marth can sometimes struggle to benefit from. But the side blast zones specifically are what will play a big factor here. It can backfire on Novel because, as I mentioned, Marth can theoretically kill earlier, but consistently, Novel will be able to kill earlier off the side. That's
well, yeah. I get you. And he doesn't have to space as well as just like that.
Just like that. And now Novel's up, just 1 slot remaining for Apex.
So can he get off the ledge here? Ooh, alright.
The ledge is a very important factor. It's
a good reversal.
Yes, good dolphin smash to really get the pressure off.
Yeah, it's a very good option out of shield to kind of just get people off here. As you can see, with City guys using it a lot.
And at higher percentage, it can trade with your kill.
Yeah.
Alright, so Apex seems to be playing a bit more grounded, trying to react to Nobel's aerial approaches and anti-air. Well, I guess that's the general
game plan of these characters.
Yeah. They're both very quick on the ground, a bit floaty in the air, so they don't want to jump as much. Ooh, that's a bit off on the spacing for that that special move.
And also, Overwell, he took that stop, but when they're on the right side of the stage, I noticed that he hit Novel with a neutral air. I'm pretty sure if it had been Lucina that hit that neutral air, he might have taken it.
Yeah, they would have taken it, definitely, given the percents that they're at.
Oh, no way!
You just did it wrong.
Raw! Wow, okay, well.
Alright, well, we have it tied up. We promised you action-packed match.
I guess the counter pick paid off for him, because like you said, kill him earlier.
Alright, but now the counter pick advantage is in
Apex.
So we'll see where they select for this. If I had to guess, I would say probably between Small Battlefield and Small Battlefield.
So what do you think Nobel banned?
Most likely like Smashville, because he likes spacing. Maybe Hollow Bastion as well. Those smaller stages where they don't have much room.
It's definitely that single platform in the middle.
Exactly. That really does change the game a lot. Alright, I know from personal experience, I know that Apex is very comfortable on the stage.
No, he loves the stage. Like, I've played him, and yeah, 9 times out of 10, like, he really always...
If you leave it open,
he'll always take the stage. And this is like a recent addition to the Smash roster.
Yeah,
Small Battlefield.
I wanted to say the latest stage I did, but latest non-DLC stage.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. This came during the pandemic, and it honestly came out of nowhere, but it's such a great stage.
Yeah.
Very good for competitive. I believe it was created for competitive.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, so before this, I think the only viable lower 2 plat that we had like this was Stadium.
Pokemon Stadium and Smashville, I guess, would be the closest one.
Smashville not a double plat. So this and Smashville. So Smashville was the only double platformer like this that we had.
Yes.
So
Unless you want to count like Unova when it was
no,
new.
well, but this is bigger, right, in terms of the side blast zones.
Oh no, so the stage is actually smaller than Battlefield's blast zone.
No, not Battlefield.
Yes.
Stadium.
Oh yes. So this is smaller than
That
Stadium.
Stadium?
Stadium has very big blast zones actually because the stage itself is so wide.
Right.
But this stage has medium blast zones on all sides, so you can get earlier kills as compared to other stages on this stage.
I guess that would make sense why. He's there.
Ooh,
Ah,
okay,
yeah,
he missed space.
Yeah.
F tilt.
All right. So if you're listening, every time you hear that really deep sound when Marth hits, that's a tipper sound, meaning that he gets the right hit of his blade that does the very risky ledge option.
Very risky.
But I
And
mean,
made him pay for
yeah,
it.
punished. Definitely should be punished for something like that. So
And I believe that was the first time for the set.
that he tried.
Yeah, that he tried doing that. So
Yeah.
most likely Nobel, that might be something that Nobel does as well. So he might have been ready for it.
Yeah. All right. See, can he get off the ledge there?
Apex is trying very hard to get a ledge trap on him.
Oh,
Hit him with
wow,
the
wow,
powder,
wow.
send him out.
Wow, Nobel also does something risky from the ledge.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly though, because these two characters are so good at ledge trapping, you know, sometimes you want to mix it up and not really stay on the defensive all the time. But as you can see, neither of them, it paid off for none of them. And now we have Apex in the lead. Now they both won a game. Oh my God, he's reading his soul. If he gets one,
I guarantee you, if that down here had hits and
yeah,
spike,
he would have.
he would have been.
All right, very good. No, don't do. Ooh, risky.
I feel like he's panicking a little bit.
Yeah, he's
Alright, good.
all right.
good.
GG's all around. Yeah, that's it. Or do they know that that's it?
I'm not sure they know.
Oh, tell them that it's first to two. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We just have to remind the competitors about the rules. They thought that they had other games to go, but no, it's not best of 5, it's best of 3, meaning it's first to 2 games. And yeah, the best of 5 will happen when you leave the group stage.
And
you
go
leave the
into
group
the main
stage
bracket.
and go into the main bracket. Whoever makes it out of the group stage, then those games will be best of 5. You know, so even though Nobel lost this, you know, he has many more games to play because you have 4 different groups and a bunch of each group.
I
So
believe it's 7 persons per group,
7
and then
persons per-
one
and everybody
specific
plays.
group has 6.
yeah, the last group that I'm in, I think, has 6.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he will be playing lots of other people, and this loss is honestly, as a
Very
person,
minor.
not really a super big deal.
Very big strategy that we've been employing when we do group stages is to try to collect data on your opponents while the group stages are going on.
Yes,
Now,
so
when
when
you
you
get
get
into the main bracket, if you have to face them again, you have a
You're
good
already,
idea
yeah.
of how to.
how they play. And in case anyone is wondering, I know there's some of you who are familiar with Smash tournaments or tournaments in general, the term seeding. And you know, seeding, you know, refers to how you place each player based on how good they are in that specific sport or activity, you know, usually based on their results, right?
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, so how seeding generally works, as Yuffie was mentioning, is that based off of the results at previous tournaments, we collect that data and then we input it to give each player points and then rank them from there. So we set up the bracket in such a way that the matches just flow and
you don't put all the best players
players right away.
in the same,
So that they
in the
run
same
into each other
match, yeah,
a little later into the bracket.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's kind of unavoidable,
can't avoid it, yeah.
dependent on how many entrants we have.
Have.
So yeah, but our next match, I believe I saw Starstorm coming up to the stage.
What do you got next? All right. Oh, so that's Hunter versus Matt.
Okay, yes, Shamar.
Shamar versus Matthew. Shamar goes by the game attack Hunter, and I think he is the only banjo player that we really have.
So Shamar hails, or Hunter hails from the Mobile region, and Matthew is is a local from Mango.
Which is where we're streaming from right now. Mandible, Gizmos, chill spot.
Yeah, this most chill spot, mandatory.
Yeah.
So, I believe these guys have played before, and I think they played at the last tournament they entered in Montego Bay.
Oh, Montego. Did any of them enter? Do you know the one at anime contest event?
Oh, Matthew was there, but Hunter couldn't make it sadly.
Alright, so it was the last Kobe tournament.
Yeah, that was their last encounter, and I believe that Hunter had taken it over Matthew in a game 5 set actually. So it was very close, but we'll see if Matthew can get his run back today. I know he's very eager for it.
Well, Matt is one of those players that he's always been on the cusp. Like, he's right there, but he hasn't had his big breakout yet. It's like he has the tools, he has the ingredients, but he hasn't quite been able to eke out a major win.
Yes, yeah.
Right?
It's really just something that he has to work through. I've known Matt for years. He's one of my closest friends. We play together all the time. In fact, he's the person that's housing me while I'm attending this tournament.
Oh,
Yeah, so I've been playing with him recently, and he's very, very good in friendlies, but I think it might be a nerves. Yeah, the competitive environment is such a different
when the stakes are higher,
Yes,
he
yes.
kind of
So,
psychs himself out.
yeah, but he's been working on it.
Oh, no, definitely.
There's quite a few things.
been getting-
He's even told me that he's been doing therapy recently
Ah,
to help
help
with certain
with that.
things. So we'll see how things pay off. I believe Matt might be playing Sora today. He's been saying,
Really?
yeah, he's been saying that he wants to play Sora.
Try the Sora. All right. Well, usually players, if they decide to go a character that they aren't as confident in, sometimes if they don't actually get the results they want in probably the first couple of matches, they might
swap off to
swap
their other
off. So
character.
we'll see if he actually sticks to it. I hope he does. I mean, since Sora came out, he's been
Right?
going crazy about, like, he really wanted to main Sora.
Me and him both, we wanted that character in the game.
and you
so,
finally.
he ended up being the last character, and we're so happy for it.
Yes.
But he's so different from what we expected.
Everybody
him to be.
else. I didn't expect him to be floaty, but I guess
I expected him to be a little floaty, but just not as how he is. And I didn't expect his moves to work the way they do.
Yeah.
But the archetype that they ended up giving him is that he's a sword character, he's also a floaty character, but he's also a combo character. And it's not as intuitive as other characters, like let's say a Mario, right?
Yeah.
Like when you're playing Mario, you know your general game plan, you know what you want to do, like very easy to pick up and play this character. But Sora,
Yeah.
like you might think the same because his moves look simple, but how they
Yeah, the whole
interact
looks- yeah.
with other characters, it's really
It's like when you see a competent Sora, they make it look like the moves are unavoidable.
yes. Like you can't do anything.
And you
to
can't do
escape.
anything. And even if you shield it, they make it seem like
It's
you
not
can't really
punishable.
punish them for it, right?
Yes, yes.
But that requires definitely a certain level of skill
And
to pile
knowledge.
up the car and knowledge as well. So we'll see if Matt has, like you said, he's been grinding. So we'll see if that pays off.
I would say that personally, I play Sora as well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really do that matchup, Banjo versus Sora. But
And why is that? Why?
it tends to be a little annoying because Sora is a slower character and Banjo is a Banjo is a character that wants to be throwing projectiles towards you and stop your floating. So it can be very difficult for you to get in on Banjo.
Hold on.
Oh,
I guess he
Oh, the
decided.
one.
Oh, this part does not. So I guess he doesn't want to give any info during the warm-up stage.
Or he might be just warming up Palutena because Palutena
Well,
is
his
his original main
Yeah,
while you
I
were
guess it's
waiting for
comfort
Sora.
pick.
Yeah. So I think this is a wise choice, character select wise, but we'll see if he sticks with it. Because that's, as I said, he really does want to play Sora and do well with Sora, specifically.
Well, let's see. Maybe he, is thinking the same thing that you are, that the Sora matchup.
I think that's all.
1 second. Give us a moment there. Just going to check with production to see what's going on. 1 moment. Yeah, we're just checking with the competitors to make sure that they're adhering to the rules and choosing a rule set that is official for our tournament. So yeah, it seems to be fine. They did the what seems to have already been the hand warmer or the button check, and yeah, it seems like he actually is
Locking in
locking
Politin.
Palatina's Sonobe said was not willing to do this matchup. So we'll see. Hunter is the only banjo that we have in in Jamaica. And sorry to anybody else who might use banjo. I just mean
In our
tournament,
competitive scene.
in the competitive scene, we use only banjo.
Alright.
Very competent. All right, so
As you
start
can
off with a small lead, growing.
Ooh, alright.
You are good. So those of you there in TV land, that move where you saw Banjo just fly
Going-
across the stage, look out for that. It's a very good move. He has invincibility on it if I remember correctly.
Yes, he's completely invincible while he's running.
Yeah.
And it will beat out any other move in the game, to be honest. So you have to look out for it. But the trade-off with it is that if he only gets 5 per stop,
Yeah. And
so
you see that with the
the wings above his head whenever he uses the move. Alright, so now he's down to 2.
Two, okay. Yes. And as you can see, like it's a very good move.
There's a-
Balanced by the fact that he can't just continue to
Endlessly.
do it per stop. As you can see, that would be very broken indeed. All right, so I mean, honestly,
But the general game plan that Hunter wants to implement here is
Yeah.
using both the grenade egg that he has on screen now and his normal eggs, kind of zone Politina out, and then get enough percentage so that he can either get a throw kill or some straight hit kill or Wonder Wing, like that golden move that you saw.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
Wonder Wing, that's what it's called.
Yeah, it's called Wonder Wing. So Matt needs to keep that in mind. The thing with this character though is that once you get in on him, it's very hard for him to get off, get people off of him. Because
What's his best? You know what his best out of shield option?
his best out of shield option would be that up smash. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, all right.
yeah, that up smash and also his nair. Those are his best out of shield option. But they're both kind of still like
Yeah,
they
it's
can
just-
work.
It's the best that he has.
Yeah.
But they're not the greatest in terms of.
Exactly.
Wow. All right. So this game is really running away from Matt.
Yeah.
He definitely, he still has another game if he loses this. And I don't know if you guys saw that. So, Palutina's shield. Remind me, is that intangible? What is it?
It's fully invincible on the shield hitbox. So if she swings a move and someone swings another move, it will always beat it out unless that move has
Okay.
invincibility.
Okay, so all her moves with the shield.
Yeah, so that would be dash attack
attack.
and back air.
So yeah, I guess that's why you see him always turning his back because that's
Yes.
ooh,
One of
he
his
missed
best
it.
spacing.
The mash.
Alright.
Oh, beautiful mash. He's not even allowing Palutina to stay in the ground for a second.
So that
Oh no! Alright. So you see, this is the classic thing from banjo players. They definitely will spam that
yes.
because it's a good thing.
Even though it has limited uses,
Yeah.
it starts up. It doesn't start up that slow, and it can be used to jump scare you basically. So
Exactly.
like you get hit as banjo, and then you're put into a position where you're somewhat close to the your opponent. You throw out the move because it's invincible. They can't challenge it. Oh, he's going slower.
And also, a lot of moves in this game do not pass through the shield. Just the fact that that passes through the shield makes it so much better. And you can even use it to recover because you don't get, you're not put into free fall after you do it. All right, so Matt decides that, he's not going to play the matchup game and he's just going to go to the sword that he wanted to play on. So we'll see if he actually does better. I know that a lot of players don't really have Sora
Experience.
matchup experience.
Yes, he's
So
a,
that
he's a
could
pretty
actually
rare
work.
character here. Myself and Matty would be like the main people who play the character.
Oh, and
West.
West.
Yes, also Star West. Star West is a very good player as well.
It's going to
Especially
be like his real breakout tournament because he hasn't really entered tournaments before.
well, he has, but mostly online. But online and offline are two different things. So he's here to prove himself as a great player offline as well. But right now,
Matt is doing much better.
he's doing so much better at the moment. I guess this is just the power of playing the character that you love.
And also, I'm sure some matchup experience has something to do with it. But, obviously, Oh no. Yep.
That will net you a kill.
Beautiful.
Very good conversion.
Beautiful. Now that's the thing. Even though, as you were saying, that was Banjo's best outer shield option,
It was too slow to
it
punish.
was too slow because it. Ooh, oh no, it's Sora.
Yeah. So one thing with Sora, he has an
You have to
amazing.
make a huge mistake.
You have to straight up kill him, or he's going to come back. As long as he has a jump, and most times he doesn't even need his jump to get back to the stage.
Oh my God!
Oh, the combos are coming. Oh, the damage.
Too hard. And again, that like Banjo's, honestly, outside of trying to down throw and get a conversion, that is their like
Main
kill move. All right, so we see.
But a very specific thing in this matchup is that Sora has that counter. So if you are above 50, if Banjo is above 50% and Sora counters Wonder Wing, he will die.
Wait,
Straight
so
up
it
die.
goes through Wonder Wing?
Yes, because Sora's counter is the only counter in the game that cancels the move, that hits it, and then
And
hits
then
the person.
wow, so it stops. So it completely stops it and then delivers the
The counter attack, yeah.
wow, that's
And because Wonder Wing is so powerful, the return
yeah,
strike comes-
definitely just going to die.
yeah.
Trust me, I know. Like I have done foxes up B off stage and I just died. Okay.
but you
All right.
so
Cool. Oh,
able to
wow.
really
All right.
take
He's
me
brought
back.
it back. Matt seems. There, God. Matt seems to be doing so well. He has to put it together, grab.
I think that was a little bit of a misplay from Matt. When he shielded that attack, he could have gotten a stronger punish, but I guess he just wanted to be safe
Yeah.
about it. He wasn't too sure.
Like he, as much as we're saying that Hunter might.
Ooh, beautiful control.
Sora has so many of those. Like it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
This as I said, Sora is a combo character. He has so many ways to convert into smash attacks,
And that's the
into
thing.
special
It's
moves.
not like against the other, like he would convert but not into a kill move. He has kill confirmed.
Out of very low commitment moves as well.
Okay, all right.
Just a simple jab, check him, get some damage.
We haven't really seen Matt really land any of those spells, really.
Yeah, it's mostly, I think Matt mostly uses the spells for conditioning more so than actually trying to get the hit. Like, he will condition certain reactions from your opponents, get them to do certain things. You download those habits and then you punish those habits in different ways.
Okay, yeah, knowing that Matt is definitely going to mash out, not even bothering to go for the down throw. There.
And I think forward throw is Banjo's most damaging throw, so I think he's just trying to
As
go
you
for
can
it.
see, those spells have so little cooldown. And I think Hunter just doesn't know that because he's trying to punish it at least three. Oh.
Very close to actually killing her.
We're gonna see the Wonder Wing here.
Alright, but Matt is also in a position where if he gets hit
Wonder
by
Wing. Oh, he's dead.
might be dead here. He's sort of, yeah.
He's dead. He's dead.
That's
Sora is very light.
Yeah, so that is Sora's big weakness. That he's such a light character. So if he gets hit enough, gets
Yeah, he
paid off.
dies extremely early. Like, according to Sakurai, Sora, which apparently means wind or sky.
Sky.
Sky. So he's supposed to always be in the air. I guess that's supposed to mean that he's light as well. Yeah, and Banjo's back through is definitely nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah.
So yeah, as soon
Very
as that's
strong
why
throw.
get up from ledge with that aggressive option, he didn't even have the back throw. He wanted to be safe. He could have done an up smash. Yeah, that was definitely. I think that was definitely the safest thing.
Yes. Even though Matt ended up losing this set, as I said, it's just group stage.
It was close. It
Yeah,
wasn't a walk.
so the second game was much closer than the first,
The first one.
and I think he just got the data that he should probably go Sora.
Sora.
If he
Yeah, because
plays
if he had,
Hunter.
I'm thinking that if he had used Sora in the first game, he would have gotten much needed data for that second game.
Yes,
Because
yes.
it was pretty well.
Yeah, he did pretty well as positive, even though he lost.
Yeah.
But the Sora, as I said, much closer, and he got the data. So if he gets to run back later on in bracket,
Or if he plays another Banjo, which is,
Possibly.
highly unlikely, but if he does play another Banjo, then
not
he'll
too
have
popular of a character
it.
here.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of people were excited for him, but
Me included.
disappointed at the execution. The character. into
I
the
will
game.
say, moveset design-wise, it's very faithful to the game.
To the
but
game, yeah. But to put
in
into
Smash,
it's
it doesn't
not.
really work
Yeah.
best, So unfortunate for those who are really looking out for it. But, you know, we have him anyway, so we have to.
Yeah, that's the thing. According to Sakurai, which is the creator of the game, you know, everyone is here. Everyone is here. So, all right, so check with production to find out what our next match on stream will be. I am seeing Jerome walking up to the streaming setup. His tag is nasty. You know, reminiscent of the nasty combos that he unleashes with Lucas.
And I think that is virus. I think it was virus that's why I'm talking.
Oh, it's terrible.
Terror? It's probably either between virus or terror. Maybe I'm getting the names mixed up. But it should be one of those.
Yeah, well, he comes from this region, right?
Yes, he's from Mandeville. I know that for sure. So look out to see what they select here. Just a moment, I'll go and see if I can assist them with the banning process. But I'm not sure
Correct. Yeah, not all players are really familiar
Familiar
with it.
get back shortly, guys.
All right, hold on. Yeah, just sit there. We'll be back. Just going to assist our competitors. Yeah, so how are you guys liking the stream? Hopefully we're providing some high quality content for you guys. Let me know what you think of our commentary. You know, we're always looking to improve. Definitely appreciate the feedback, positive or negative. You know, criticism, it can only make us better. All right, so he's helping them right now. So they're setting up. Because there's a maximum number of... So in this game, you can kind of customize the controls from the default controls that the game gives to you. To kind of set up, kind of make, you know, your playstyle more comfortable. So that's what you're seeing. That's what you will see on the screen. When you see characters choose a name, it's not simply about representing themselves in terms of, you know, their gamer tag. The name also has the controller settings that they use for the game. And so that's what they're doing right now. They're inputting their name into the system and they're setting up the buttons, the button configuration. They're setting that up for themselves on each game. And once they're done with that, once they're done with the band phase, which is both players decide what is the first stage that is played on through a series of rock, paper, scissors, and what's known as stage striking. We won't really get into the technical stuff. But yeah, so when they're done with that, they'll start on a stage, and then how it goes in these tournaments is that the loser then gets to choose the stage that they play on next, known as a counter pick. So the idea behind that is you want to give yourself as much as an advantage as possible as the loser to take the next game. So you will choose a stage that benefits you. It's not as simple as that. So the winner, winning the match gives you the privilege of being able to ban a few stages that the loser cannot choose. Depending on the tournament, that the ban amount is different. Pretty sure our tournament is 2 bans. So from the list, the winner would ban 2. And then the loser can choose any stage in the, that's left remaining. So, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's after the first game, but so we'll see what happens here.
Setting up your control. Alright,
Did you find out what tag is using?
No, not
Well, one tag is definitely better than the other one in terms of saying it also live. So definitely if I see that specific one, I'll cut it short in terms of, I won't say the full tag. I'll definitely cut it short.
Everybody has a little humor in what
Ooh, okay, alright, so it is the terror tag.
Yeah, we won't,
Yeah, the terror. And the character is choosing definitely a terror. Now, not as bad as in the previous game, but it still has some to it.
Yeah,
Lucas definitely a higher terror character, I believe.
Honestly, if
Even
it
if
was
he's
before,
not optimized, I don't know.
if it was before the buffs that they had gotten
Said
during the pandemic, I would say Lucas was a better character. But based off of the performance of the Bayo mains over the last year, like Lima,
Lima is the top one, right?
Frog, one in Europe. I'm not sure his name at the moment. It's not coming back to me. But yeah, they've been performing extremely well in this character.
I think the biggest thing is that they were so stuck on the
Playing
character
her.
from the previous game. It's like they weren't really giving this version of Bayo a chance. And I guess you know, there were a lot of Twitter rants, a lot of Bayo
Disagreements
not
about
going
how
to
to
tournaments, a lot of stuff like that. But you know, I think now that they're starting to accept
Oh,
Bayo,
well, I guess that was just a fake out
so I guess everybody is just afraid of giving any information at all.
until the match starts.
All right, so we're about to give. All right, so we're just getting a few information from production. Just a second here. All right, so Nubia's match is up now, so he'll have to take a break from commentating. So I'll be here by myself. You know, I think I'm pretty capable doing this solely. All right, so we have Marth again. You know, no stranger to the stream. We saw Marth in the very first game, so you should already know of his strength. But for those who are just tuning in, Marth is a character that needs to hit at the very edge of his sword to do maximum damage. Lucas is a combo character. As you can see, he uses a lot of psychic, well, electric psychic move. He has a ice move there. So he's a pretty versatile character. His recovery getting back to the stage is pretty good. You know, again, he also has that, you know, what we call a tether recovery. Oh, wow. Okay, so Terra did try to go off stage and take that stop. Unfortunately, Nasty messed up the recovery. Has him at the ledge. Ooh. Alright, so he's trying the patented Lucas down tilt combos. Hopefully he doesn't rely too much on that because they're not exactly 100% true. Terra allows him to come back, messes up that edge guard. And wow, alright, so okay, so Nasty lands a nice forward there. Let's see if he can hold on to this stock a little bit. He gets two tipper aerials for his trouble and gets away from the ledge now. Okay, can we get a game? Ooh, alright, can we get another? Okay. Alright, so does he get back here? Alright, beautiful. Now that's exactly what I was waiting to see from Terra, really punishing those bar recoveries from Lucas. Now, as much as Lucas' recovery is really good and he can come back from, you know, a decent amount of wow, okay, I'm not really sure what that was. I guess he did the up too early. He definitely should not have died there, but hey, you know, if you're Nasty, you definitely love the fact that he escaped there. Right, so he has him at the ledge now. Lucas, not the worst at ledge trapping, so you know he definitely has the tools. Now, what I really want to see from Lucas is a bit more conditioning. You know, I would prefer to see some more fake outs rather than, you know, the definitely always swinging for the fences, because you know it can really come back to bite him. Is he gonna get it? Oh, yeah, and that's exactly what I'm saying. I really wish, I really want to see their own Nasty not really going for those hard committal options, because as you can see, just one mistake can cause the stop, and as you can see, the game. If he hadn't committed to that up smash at the end, he wouldn't have gotten that very true combo with the down air from our straight into the up smash to take that game. So very well played to both of them. You know, let's see if Nasty can meet the adaptation for the second game coming up. They're doing the ban and counter picking right now. Alright, so we will see what Jerome actually chooses as the stage he wants to go to. Okay, so he's saying that small battlefield is the way to go there. Alright. Seems to also be a popular stage. So we'll stick with the same character. Okay, so we're going into game number 2. Right off the bat, Terra gets the first hit, the second, the third, and the fourth, and then finally Jerome starts swinging back. So now he's at the ledge. Ooh, Terra goes for the hardest of reads there. Manages to make it back, but he has to be careful. He keeps getting letting Terra space him, which is what we would call spacing, is keeping the opponent at a distance where your moves are not only more powerful but also safer on execution. So you can't really get reversal or punished that way. Alright, Nasty manages to make it on stage. Terror goes for an up smash there, not sure why. Could be a misinput, could be a hard read. And now we see Nasty trying a bit more zoning rather than the traditional running, like using his tools to kind of create space there. And that was an excellent spot dodge from the ledge from Terror. Ooh, he goes for a ledge shot there, but Nasty was already off the ledge. And he gets that up tilt. So that sound that you're hearing, the sound is when Marth hits with his the edge of his sword, where he has the highest, I would say, knockback. Ooh, he gets a nice parry off that 3-hit down smash, and now he converts it into a ledge opportunity, but gets hit off stage. Now can Lucas keep him off? No, he's able to get back to center stage. Gets hit back to the ledge. Alright, so if that PK freeze had hit him, he definitely had died. But now he's back. Now he's the one with center stage. And Terror needs to take the stock quickly. Definitely to stop the bleeding, because okay, that's good. This is nothing for a character like Lucas to build up. Like, he's definitely a combo character. He has all the tools, as you can see. His moves are pretty fast, but obviously Marth has the superior range, and as you can see, that's what Terror is trying to use to his advantage, not allowing Lucas to get in. I think that might be the stock. No, he matches out. No, that's definitely the stock. Oh, no, that pushes him back. Ooh, beautiful. Now the thing with Lucas's down air, which is the move we just saw a while ago, is that it moves along, it carries you along with him. So even though that move started on the stage, as you can see, it carried Marth off the stage, and it has what we call a spike hitbox, which is a hitbox that sends you down. Alright, excellent recovery there from Nasty, angling it so that he wouldn't go above the ledge any at all. And he's really turned this around. It seems that he's made the adaptation. All he needs to do is, finish his food, and there we'll go to a game 3. Oh, wow. So another tip up tilt to finish that stock. Now, this is nothing for Marth to come back. Let's say Marth can definitely, a few good, well-placed hits, and he can definitely just bring this back. And because he has what we call rage, where the higher your damage is, as you can see that's 114% or 120 now. The higher your damage is, the farther your moves send. Oh, I think that might be. Ooh, that might have been a forward there. I was missing the time. Yeah. Yep. Definitely looks like the counter pick worked for him. His game plan definitely looks a bit cleaner, from that first game that we saw. And yeah, he was able to take the game with that art. So now it will be Terror's counter pick. And yeah, let's see what he chooses. They're doing the banning right now, communicating with each other to come to an agreement. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Thanks to Gizmos, which is the spot we're at right now, and definitely Fusion Core Gaming Lounge for hosting this tournament under the Bring the Heat tournament banner. It's the name of their series, and they've had a lot of those series. And it's definitely an amazing tournament experience, and for all those who are interested in the competitive scene, definitely encourage you to come to one of these events. Seeing it is one thing, but being here, unmatched experience. All right, so we're into game 3 now. It seems Terra has chosen Town and City, a bigger stage. Not really sure what exactly the game plan is. Swinging for the fences there, but not exactly hitting. I don't know, maybe he kind of wants that optional final destination S type of stage, and he's not gonna die from that. A little bit too high in the stage. Reading a low recovery from Lucas. And as you can see with that move, the reason why it sent so far was because Marth hit with the edge of his sword. And that's exactly what Terror is going to want to do. He's going to want to keep Lucas away from him. Doesn't want to get him too close. Because, you know, the closer you are to Marth, the less effective his attacks are. So you definitely, I think that might be the stop game. Oh, beautiful DI there from Nasty. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. So, you know, seems that Nasty is starting to realize that, you know, he has to start edge guarding better to try and make sure that Marth does not have the ability to come back. And yeah, it seems to be working out for him now. It's up to the Marth player now, Terror, to kind of mix up his recoveries and not give Lucas a chance. Now let's see if he gets it. Oh, he had the right idea, but unfortunately spaced it incorrectly so that the hitbox came out after Lucas had already passed it. But he still has him on the ledge. You know, a simple, well-placed F tilt, a forward air, and up tilt, and up air. You know, pretty much all his, you know, I said up tilt. And if you notice, you know, like I said, that sound that indicates that, yeah, he hit him with the right section of the sword, you know. Alright, so this is this damage deficit here, nothing for Marth to make back up now. Can he come back? Makes it back. What's the... Alright. Ooh. Oh, it goes for the hardest of reads there. Honestly, at this range, it might have taken the stock even from center stage. Lucas is not the heaviest character. You know, Marth's up smash, well, all his smashes are pretty strong. Ooh. What a read there from Nasty, catching that option. And now, you know, it does seem that Terra is starting to panic a bit after getting this game, letting this game get away from him. As you can see, Marth, you know, isn't any slouch when it comes to actually taking the stock. Beautiful punish there. Punish Lucas Nasty from stalling at the ledge. Let's see if he can build up the damage. Alright, and he's already halfway there. Can he get off the ledge? He does. That move is very dangerous. The hitbox on it is very deceptive. You may think that you're outside of the range, and then suddenly you're frozen. Ooh, I think that might be it. Oh, if he had gotten the right hitbox there, I think that would have been the stock. Oh. Yeah, that's it. I mean, he could have brought it back there, but I think that going for that F smash was definitely not the play. Lucas started out, you know, on the back foot, but through second and third game, he was able to adapt and ended up winning the set. So yeah, that's it, guys. It's first two, yeah. Well played to both contestants, and you know, Terra isn't out. That was just his first match in the group that he's in. But definitely Jerome has walked away with the points for that game. Right, so let's get the next stream game from production here. You know what's good. We're gonna go to a quick break here, and we'll be back very soon for you guys. Don't go away, stay tuned. Lots more Super Smash Bros. Ultimate action for you guys. All right, yeah, we're back after that break. Hope you guys didn't go anywhere. I mean, I guess except for like, maybe a quick bathroom break, grab some snacks or something. But yeah, we're back here. Contestants are setting their controllers. We have Christopher Lindo, Game Attack Nightmare, Trevon West, Game Attack Star West. Both very good players. Now, West isn't on any rankings simply because he hasn't been to tournaments. But believe me when I say he is undisputedly one of the best players in Jamaica. And he would definitely, I know he would be up there on the rankings if he had actually entered the tournament. So, this year is a new year. This will be his first JI official tournament and pretty much his first time on stream. And yeah, he definitely deserves it. And let's hope that he puts on a good showing. But, just from personal experience, he always does. And Nightmare, yeah, definitely. I've known Nightmare in the Smash scene for a while, and he has come a long way. He has developed so much as a player, and now he is one of the top players in Jamaica, coming from the Mandeville region. So we will see who is able to basically, who's going to take this game here. I don't want to make any bets. They're both good players, and not really about that losing money life. So, let's see, they're pairing. They're having some controller issues, but the controller has been paired. Alright. West honestly does have very deep pockets in terms of character selection. Like, he has a vast list of characters that he can play at the competitive level. And, Nightmare is a bit of a smaller roster of champions that he can select. He's known for his Falco, which is from the Star Fox series. And, West, I think West's best character is his Sora. So we might see another Sora on stream. But he also has Joker. He has a Sonic. He has a Violet. From the Fire Emblem series. So yes, he has quite a few. But, since it's, a serious tournament setting, which honestly is not the first time these two have met in tournaments. So the only other tournament that West has gone to, what is it? I think it was earlier this year. And these two were actually in the finals. So they've played each other before in high stakes matches. So, West took it over Nightmare the last time. So I know that Nightmare was definitely thirsty for the run back. So let's see if he can actually, even up the set counts. Because right now it's 1-0 in West's favor. So let's see if he can make it a 1-1 here in terms of the set count. All right. Alright. Okay, so they're still setting up their buttons. Figuring it to their game attack. And we might see a button check or a hand warmer just to kind of check things out before the actual gameplay begins. Just kind of make sure that everything's working in order. Everything's working right. And I'm going to get another commentator here alongside me until Sonovia returns. He's currently playing his match. I'm not sure how that's going. It's an off-stream match. So we have some matches happening off-stream as well. So the matches you're seeing now are just the matches on stream. All right?
Good afternoon, Sir Yofi. Pleasure to be here.
Right, so go ahead and introduce yourself to the masses.
I'm Spartan, King DDD main of Jamaica.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
best. Best in the
Definitely one of
business.
the best.
It's best character in the whole game, if you ask me.
Yeah.
That's just public opinion.
No. I am a part of the public. I know that.
Just got washed by
Alright.
few.
Yeah.
The snake nature.
Oh, wow, you just played it?
But
alright.
I've seen Apollo Target done it, so I'm
No,
weird.
listen, trust me, that is, honestly, I don't care if people call that playstyle campy. That is how Snake should be played.
That's how I play King DDD.
Yeah, that is how Snake should be played. Like, I don't see why you have those tools and you should not use them to your advantage.
But he was doing something like he pull a grenade and then jump. But like Apex said, it's probably like reverse beam.
Oh, you
so
mean
then
the-
he's pulling
oh,
the other grenade
you
without
mean
me
when-
seeing him actually reaching in for it.
No, oh, you mean when he changes direction or just the
Like him change direction.
yeah, it's
so he
called
pull it out
B
and then
reverse.
speed.
So a lot of characters have that. Anytime you see a character in the air and their momentum suddenly shifts in the opposite direction, it's a B reverse. And that if you're using Snake, I mean, I don't know if you saw some movie do it as well. He definitely knows how to do it.
I've seen quite a few of them like that.
Yeah, alright. I think this is the actual game. They just did a button check. Yeah, this looks like the actual game. Alright, so like I said, Sora versus and as you can see, Nightmare, a beast with
Played him
Falco.
before.
Like his combo game, they're both using combo characters. Like I said, with Sora, you know, he's not a very super popular character in the scene. He's the newest one, newest addition. But yeah, West is, as you guys will be able to see, West is one of the best.
Is West from Kingston?
Yeah.
I noticed quite a few Sora players. Like,
Yeah.
like two in Mandeville and quite a
He's
few.
I honestly, if I had to rank them, he's definitely the best. It's just that he has never entered tournaments really, so that's why no one knows about it. But I don't. If you're
He's
in
online?
the blue, he's Star West. If you ever realize, yes, so you realize who he is now. Yeah, he is Star West. So he's very well known in the scene, but no one has actually ever seen him.
Yes, I've heard about him, but they have the rest of them right here. What's
Oh yeah, Jab, J Star.
J Star?
That's
They mix
J-Star.
up J Star with Star West. So when they said I'm going to fight Star West at the point at him, I was like,
J
it
Star.
should be
Yeah,
a
the
fun.
thing is that they actually went to the same school together. They're schoolmates, so from Arden. So they've been coming from far. So you know, they both had like this big fan thing with the game with Lucas and
No matter
Earthbound. Right, so that's why I have the star. I mean, so he's Star Storm and he's J Star. That's where I'm playing them.
he used to main Lucas as well. But
I think he was better in the previous in Smash 4. I personally I think he was
the B, the neutral
the
B,
magnet when he puts the blue thing around it.
no, that's don't B. B is the ice.
Oh, the
Once
ice
you
is the
catch it,
neutral
send
B,
you
the
off
ice.
stick.
Oh,
That's
Jerome
new.
was using it.
Yes, that's new to Ultimate, and
Yeah.
that's
It's a
superior
isn't
compared
that
to the old.
hitbox deceptive? Like sometimes you
Yes,
think
it
that it's not going to hit
You can hold it. You can hold the ice,
Yeah.
and even as it fall, if you don't release the beat, it won't burst. So people think like it's ending,
and then
but you just
let
release
go.
it.
Oh, okay, all right, I see. I mean, right now they're pretty even. Oh, what was that?
If I should predict out, it's a nightmare.
I mean, they played in a tournament, the last tournament, and West took it, and they were both in the grand finals. So I know Nightmare wants this run back. Please punish it. Please punish it. He did it. Alright, cool.
Captain, shouldn't Falcons don't be counter Sora's lightning?
Yeah, but because of how the hitbox is, like it's so wonky, it might end up missing the timing, and it might go past. Because you know it's a moving. It was
Would
packed
have been
definitely better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that Nightmare punished Sora's recovery because Sora's like to
It was a regrab, right? Just,
and it put him into a
did it just there? Just
yeah, and see, it still got put like it's good, but it's definitely not the best.
Sora is one of that very wonky hitbox.
Yeah, like the
Deceptive.
I don't. I've tried using Falcon. I don't know how he does it. Like, it just seems like in a blender.
I've tried it before and the full hop, like when the character hops.
Highest
it's
pull
just-
up in the game. Highest
they're
pull up
just
in the game.
Way out of this world.
Like you can. Oh wow, what's not really sure. All right. So well, they were relatively even. Oh no, he misses that part. I think that's fine to hit. All right. So he missed
And
that.
also Falco shouldn't be able to side B for free, up B for free, as Sora can counter with it.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't really want. God, he's missing his punishes by a pixel. I think this might be it. I don't think he's gonna get. Ooh. If he had just done back here right there, do you think he would have taken that stuff?
Sora just
God, Nightmare. God, he's just missing the
missed,
the
quite a few.
spacing from all of those punishes. Like that could have definitely been a much different game.
Phantom onto the stage just now to a back here would have dead.
Back here, yeah, that Phantom to back here would have sealed, guaranteed sealed that stop. But I guess he didn't actually expect it to hit because he didn't seem like he was ready for it. All right, so they're doing the banning now. So yeah, in terms of the set count, it's already won. By set to mean the overall games played to finish off that entire
Have West played in any online tournament with you guys?
only plays. He only plays online. Like this tournament and the tournament earlier this year, the first two offline
And they
tournaments.
also use Sora in those.
Yeah, he definitely. Sora is definitely an online character. Definitely an online character. No doubt about it. Oh yeah.
Played online. I've tried it before.
I don't have a choice for the most part, so that's why a lot of us will just play online because we don't have people around us to play with. But yeah, so we're here at game 2. As Sonobi was saying earlier, a lot of people like this stage, PlayStation. Pokemon Stadium
Should be
2.
one of the most played stage next
It
to Battlefield.
is it higher or lower? I
Maybe
think it's
higher than Battlefield.
Yeah, I think
Battlefield
it's higher.
is next in line.
Yeah.
It's not PS2, it's
But Sora is so annoying, bro. Come on.
Falcon combos mainly from down tilt.
Up tilt. Falco, yeah, that's up tilt. That thing that he does with
need
his
to get
hand,
close to
aka
Sora.
wings. That thing
Yeah,
really.
get past that swinging attacks.
His neutral. Wow, do you see that recovery? Look at that crap. Look at that garbage. Please punish him. That up B, it's so
If you
hard
release your shield, something's going
to hit you. Right? Let's see if he. Oh my.
And my bracket consists of Snow, Star West, and Ryan.
You know, the thing is, honestly, when we're doing the seeding for the tournament, like we had to go off placings. I knew how good Star was, but because seeding is done off placings, I couldn't switch him into a different group. Even though I knew that group would be stacked because of how good he is. But
I know I'm King DDD and I'm simply the best character in the game, but playing against these high tier players is unfair for King to get his hand dirty. Royalty
you
needs
should
to
probably
run.
choose a different character. You should,
I'm thinking about Snake
yeah, you should
because I'm a very like settled
maybe
mentality person.
range, like go from range and condition your opponent.
Honestly, I think I'm a robber person. I like
Whoa,
character.
whoa. Who did that? Who thought that?
Fortunately, he was already dead.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I mean, if the person, there's a penalty for pausing, but it doesn't look like they're going to. They're just going to, in the spirit of competition.
I always appreciate that at this time. Garbage. And all of that is just
And those
once Sora does the
shoes.
combo properly, it is guaranteed.
And a lot of cards. Finally, he goes for the grab instead of a second down tilt. Oh my god, he dodged it and he still got hit. Wow,
If
very
you press a
aggressive from
button
ledge.
out of, if you're in Sora's cup when you press a button, you're just extending this.
And the problem is too that you want to try to punish him, right? And then you just get hit, right? Here. So we're gonna go back here.
Sora is like sheep, start doing a bunch of hit and no damage.
No, that
When
he's
Sora
doing
hits
the
low,
damage. He's doing the. Oh no, this might be it. Ooh,
I have
is
to
that
give
a
it
hit?
the nightmare, his recovery.
Yeah,
And
he hasn't been getting gimped up. Ooh, he was so. I think if he had just committed to it the very first time, he would have gotten it, but he waited. Honestly, Nightmare should have lost the stock away.
Oh no, he's alive.
He's alive still.
Alive.
Oh no, I think he should have jumped there. Oh wow, okay. Make it good stuff. Up here. Right, he's gonna go there, isn't he? I knew it. I knew it. You got punished that, bro. Like, oh
Nice
my
delete,
god.
yes.
Alright, that should be it. That should be it. Well, what you put up here?
High damage.
Oh,
I think
God.
he can. I'm a bit.
No, he can dip. God, stop doing that, bro. Like, one of Nightmare's biggest weaknesses is that he's way too aggressive. Like, he doesn't know how to slow the game down. Like, he's always on go, always hitting the gas, and yeah,
I think spacing correctly, spacing and backing away.
sometimes.
Sometimes that
Yeah,
would be
you
an
can't
option.
always just be on the green light, so
Firing up.
hopefully So hopefully he'll see that and take that into his next game.
As a heavy user, I always like tell the other players, sometimes frustrating other players.
No, that's
even when they
definitely
are
a
better
tactic.
than you,
No, that's definitely a
will
tactic.
always get you better results.
That's definitely a tactic.
Especially when they are using combo character, they want
They want to
combo
hit you over and over.
So
and
if they're
over.
unable to combo you, they're
They're
going
gonna
to
get frustrated,
chase you
right?
down and get frustrated
Yeah.
and give you hope.
Yeah, I mean that's like a basic like battle strategy, right? Like forcing your opponent to approach to unsafe situation and then punishing them for it, letting
Always
them
works.
play your game. You know that's been used in war a lot of times as well. In
The
the
person doing the
feigning
chase is the
retreat.
first to get tired, and when they get tired,
Yeah, exactly. They do that a lot in boxing too, right? Kind of neglecting your
Muhammad Ali
opponent.
was a specialty attack. Babylon been dodging all punches to
Yeah,
the face.
tiring up the opponent from throwing blows and then later on. It's a war of attrition. you'd say.
My problem though, if I'm picking up Snake,
Yeah.
I would have to get a switch because I don't play Smash as much. I
much,
play Smash like
yeah.
once a week.
So what's your most played game?
League of Legends. I've been
No,
playing
but
that
that's,
game
that's
since
normal. Why did you
2009.
shake it? That's normal. Like the
Because
League of Legends
It's
is
a
the
most
most popular mobile.
frustrating,
It is the most toxic
game.
game,
But
hands down.
I'll turn the computer off tonight,
And you just
and
turn it
then
back
tomorrow
on.
night I'll
You just
turn
need a
it
break.
back
You just
on,
need a break. You
and
just
I'll
need
be
a break.
like, let's do this again.
You know, you say just like you say, it's kind of like having a woman sometimes. You need a break, but you're never going to
I have to come to that mutual understanding.
Yeah.
This game is annoying, but if I take a little break,
break.
I
You just
can
come back
reset.
fresh. Because listen, a lot of gaming in general is mental. If you're frustrated, you're going to make more mistakes. You're going to do more stupid things, right? So you definitely want to give yourself a chance. Because we are, as humans, we are very emotional beings, right? And you definitely don't want to get angry. All right, so we're going on a break right now again, and yeah, we will get back to you with more action right after this.
And guys, if you have not subscribed to the Twitch channel, please do so. Share the channel so we can get our followers up.
Get some viewers. Get some
We
viewers.
would appreciate that very much.
All right.
Thank
See
you
you
all.
soon.
We take a break.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Bring the Heat. I'm Matt. You guys have met partner already, and nice. And we're taking the place of Yuki for a short time, seeing as he's going to be playing today. As you already know, Yuki, jack of all trades, plays multiple characters. I don't even know who he's going to choose. Who do you think he's going to choose today? Yuki? Yeah.
Depending on who he's going against, I think if he's going against a sword character, it's definitely going to be Simon or Rector.
Yeah, that's true.
Definitely, if there's a sword involved,
That's true.
it's going to be Simon or Rector.
He's very good.
Spacing.
Yeah.
He's very calculated.
And it's very interesting because very early in the game, people had decided that Simon and Richter were low tier, and mostly because of the recovery. The recovery is very exploitable, so they think they're not very good. But UP makes the character extremely difficult to play against. If you don't know what you're doing, you know he has it.
However, I always say characters that has a tethered recovery cannot be hard that bad because Simon does have the chain, which he can side B and then releases it and then come into a move.
So he can get pretty creative with when he comes back to the stage. We're all very familiar with his Jigglypuff though. So, I mean, if he sees Jiggly, it gets very excited when he starts doing
I think if it's a melee character, he's going to pick Jigglypuff because they have to come to him, and then you just pretty much punish them.
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I've never actually thought about it like that with UP. I normally just whenever I play UP, it seems like it vibes to me. I pick a character and the man just says, "Oh yeah, sure, I'm gonna pick something," and it's tough for me whenever I play him. I've never beaten UP in tournament before. I've played UP I think 5 times over the space of maybe 2 different games, and I've never beaten him. I've gone last game, last hit, last stop, but I've never beaten him. He's pretty good.
You're just coming up with a match yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Play just
A while ago, I was playing Silver Fox. Purple Bay.
Fox. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Fox.
a Falcon player.
Who
did that match?
The Pac-Man.
No, that's Shane.
Right, yeah, so,
Pac-Man and Snake.
right,
So
so,
you were using Palatino.
Palatino. Right, right.
So what do you think about that?
That was a tough match. I don't really play Pac-Man at all. I don't have any experience with Pac-Man in our team. So playing it was pretty rough. Plus I have I get very nervous very easy. It's in a big setting and this is crazy. I love it here. The energy is great and everything. But I mean they get nervous and then something. So I was kind of fumbling at first, but then I found my rhythm and it was a good match. It was a really good match. Shout out to Shane, he's really, really good. Love that for him, but we took the win, so it gives nice.
Wonderful. We're all trying to create we're currently trying to create we call it a Smash community, we should say with a PGR ranking. Right now. Would be a big thing for the community.
Right.
The guy the match is button check.
It's like a button check for now.
We have Too Easy versus a Central Processing Unit.
That's right.
We'll see if the throw that's having it Too Easy can go against.
We see which throw has it. Which one is gonna take it? But as you said, it looks like Yuffie's gonna go with bigger thing as a melee character.
Yes. I'm a very. I only use one character, but I'm still very calculative as
Mission complete.
I would still know that that's the best option.
Yeah.
If somebody has to come in a melee range versus Jigglypuff, unless it's Kazuya, you are going to get punished. And if your recovery isn't optimal, Jigglypuff will exploit. And Fox has a very exploitable.
Yeah, very much so. So we're gonna look out for a lot of the this is interesting. Game and Watch coming out. No, we don't normally see Game and Watch in every game. I know Zero from Massive uses this is Zero from Mandeville uses Game & Watch as a practice character, but nothing serious.
I think Game & Watch is a mid to top tier character.
Yeah.
He just hasn't gotten any good representation.
I mean,
Other than Meister.
yes, that's true. I think
But-
Meister doesn't plays very well.
Meister was playing very well until he became married. No, it's all about family and less about Smash. He's a really, really good Pac-Man. I've seen him taking games on a lot of top players.
Yes.
And show that Game & Watch is very versatile with a bunch of tools.
Here we go. There's the rest. It's crazy. He's crazy. It's ridiculous. So that's Yuffie's
And as we are seeing that guy
signature.
a few seconds into the game, he is a corrected molecular Jigglypuff. Has been in Smash since 64 and she does not play games when she's on the mat.
Oh
I
man.
have also played Yuffie before and it was very stressful. And I use a very stressful character that stresses people out.
Exactly. This is the issue with playing Yuffie, or not even the issue, but the challenge with playing Yuffie. He doesn't unnecessarily approach. He's a very, very, very patient player, and he draws you into his space. And you see that up here coming down,
He's
he's
that
dangerous.
type of player that will go for the safe, what he said, most time he'll not take an unnecessary risk.
Right. He's very calculated in all of his moves. CPU is our first time seeing him play in tournament. He's holding his own pretty well so far. We're just trying to see him get back on the scoreboard and get a stock off win, putting on some damage with the Nair from Game & Watch.
I would not pick Game & Watch in this matchup, seeing that Jigglypuff does not have a projectile, so the bucket is non-existent in this match. Not be able to use any buckets.
And that's interesting. In
That's
that.
a very strong move.
So here we go. The rest is coming. What are gonna do next?
You just even need the rest to
That's another stock coming
this
out there.
matchup. Is technically a bad matchup from my perspective, because you're removing, you don't have anything to reflect,
Yeah.
you don't have anything to bucket, so you have moves that just don't help.
I think the Game & Watch is great once he gets annoying. All he has to do is get annoying. He needs to get way more annoying. He's playing too safe. I guess that comes with the tournament nerves and the experience. If you can do better.
5 jumps.
5. Oh, here we go again. It's another rest, and that's
Guys,
3 stock.
we should be expecting a character change.
3 stock coming down from Yuffie right there. Interestingly, Yuffie has another close combat character. His Fox. His Fox is crazy good. We're gonna see what happens if we get the character change here. Me personally,
Who was his first character?
this guy's first character.
CPU. Yeah, CPU. He picked Fox first.
Yeah, he picked Fox as the button check, and then he went to Game & Watch.
I think Fox would have done way better versus Jigglypuff because he's way quicker in the air, can consistently follow him.
I think he needs a lot of energy, you know? I think he just needs to find some energy and like get up in Yuffie's space. He's allowing Yuffie too much space to make decisions, to calm it down, to take the heat off him and to be defensive. You can't allow Yuffie to do that because Yuffie is too good at the game to get time to... You know when they say if Batman versus Superman, if Batman wants to get prep time, Yuffie's Batman. You can't give Batman prep time.
But also, Jigglypuff has a weird air drift momentum.
Yes.
So with Game & Watch trying to follow Jigglypuff with the back air, the turtle, because turtle is also one of Game & Watch's strong tools
Here we go.
to get in the kill. However, Jigglypuff can simply drift away from that completely, use Pound to come back close, and recover for free.
So here comes a very interesting match now. As we said, he's gonna need some energy. So that's
This
what
game
we're
should
like
be a
Gary.
much stronger game.
Right. I think. Well, let's see what Yuffie has to say. Again, as you can see, Yuffie's not approaching. He's not coming. He's not moving. Right.
I can almost bet money on this game that it will not go anywhere close to the first one. Fox is a very fast burst character. He can hit your shield, run away from back and grab it before you react. However, you said it before, Yuki also used Fox, so he should have knowledge of what
He knows
he's
all the
going
tips,
for.
all the tricks, all what's coming with Fox. So we're gonna see if CPU has what it takes to really steal some stocks off with being the better player. What's also interesting about this pick is that Yuffie's stuck because he's not gonna counter pick to Fox again after this. I think if he happens to lose this match, he's gonna go straight back to Jiggly. But that's okay. That's a good weight there. Kim staying out of the range of the wrist.
In my opinion, just now, CPU should try to win the Goofy shield out. Because if Jigglypuff shield breaks, she dies instantly.
Right, she gets the balloon. She goes right up.
Okay, guys. Okay, he's playing a lot patient now.
Right.
It's good.
Oh, there we go.
And here we go.
There's a
That's
first
what
back coming from CPU. So the character change was really needed, as you can see.
and Fox can follow Jigglypuff in here very well because he has good momentum along with a very excellent up here.
Your
Cap
feet
that off with the speed.
very good. Jigglypuff's back here extremely strong. It's crazy up here. Two very strong back
Jigglypuff
here.
in Manticore base, so I'm actually not familiar
Yeah,
with the Jigglypuff matchup.
yeah. He is first again. Oh, and that is one of Yuffie's actually skills. I don't think so. Not at all. He really missed out there. The dash attack wasn't what he wanted. He was very frustrated a while ago when he hit the dash attack. But we're gonna see he's holding his own very well. Yuffie still has the percent lead. But it's a very patient,
As
very
we say,
even game.
He does not take risks, as you can see, very patient. Ducking below the Fox gun.
In behind him in the air. Back here. Oh, there we go. He's putting on some pressure on Yuffie. Forcing Yuffie to want to, okay. Not taking stock of the road there. He needs to really be in control of everything that's happening on the screen. Yuffie leaving out the Nair there to force him into a recovery option.
I like what CPU is doing. Even though he's touching Yuffie's shield, he's not overextending.
Yes.
He'll get 2 hits in, and then
Well, even then, Yuffie is patient. He's
you
waiting.
cannot delay off stage versus Jigglypuff.
Yes.
She has all the tools to track you down and stay up with it.
Multiple jumps, super strong area. Wonderful. It's ridiculous. Jigglypuff is just meant for area combat. I think Yuffie's gonna be looking for a rest in this game. What do you think?
At this point, I think he was ahead. I think he was trying to get damage.
Yeah.
Going into this game now, we would have to be more comfortable.
Oh, here we go. Getting some percentage on with Fox. No, I think what he needs to utilize some more are the grabs. I'm not seeing any grabs coming out of Fox. He has to take. Oh, forcing Yuffie into a tech situation there.
No punish, no attempt punish, no mix up. Just
He needs to get some more energy, get more right. He's running right into Yuffie and not getting any grabs. Give me the up air.
and
That
up here
up air.
from Fox just would have come in a very
It
good
would have been very useful. A lot of percent, a lot of stage control.
As you can see, he's just taking one touch. If he doesn't get any damage, he's retreat. Everybody's goofy. And that's a pattern that you just run up to him and push him knowing that he's going to
Oh, the back here coming out extremely strong. Fantastic work from Yuffie there, taking it to nice. Good job from Yuffie. Fantastic effort from CPU. And just letting you guys know, it's a round robin, so there are multiple chances for everybody to play. The top 4 from every group are gonna advance to the next stage. So it's not his last game. That was all that he had. He has way more opportunities to stay back in this game and maybe get more comfortable as the day goes along.
first match and you're under the pressure.
Yeah.
It's a big event.
Yeah.
First of its kind at this level. So
Yeah.
shaking off all of that, he should also not get a player like you.
That's another good point.
Very calculative and patient. But the smash patient is always the way.
Let me look in the group and see who else is in his group. So that was a match coming from.
I'll be coming off my shot, guys, because I have a match coming up. We'll be getting soon. On the coming up.
So that was in Group D. So also in this group we have Devar Meeks Zero, the Zero from Mandeville that I was telling you guys about earlier, who uses
Zero is going to play against Raj.
not right now. I think Raj is in group B. No, in group, whereas Lindo is in group C. Let's see who he's playing. Oh, it looks like Lindo really wants to be on stream. That guy loves it. You love the camera, huh? You love the.
I think it's the glasses. It just bring out the best in his face. He just want to be there.
Photogenic, right? I think that's him.
All that melanin in his skin.
Long hair and everything just flashing in the wind.
I'm a King DDD main. I'm thinking about taking a Snake to deal with all these pesky characters. Because honestly, I like setup characters and also characters that kind of simple rap stuff.
Yeah. Me personally, I hate Snake. I think Snake to me is the least enjoyable character to play in the game. Because all of my characters are combo characters, and the most effective thing about Snake is how well he breaks up combos. As soon as you start getting into the combos, he pulls a grenade, or there's a mine planted somewhere.
You're using the Snake and you're getting combo. Clearly, you need to go back to YouTube and revise some Apollo Kage, MVD,
Yes.
or just pretty much any player that plays professionally, and you will see what they are doing and what you need to do to get better.
Alright, looks like we have
Coming on stream, we have Blood Tier versus
Novel versus No. Now, I played Blood Tier in a
Please, Roy, and myself.
right. Played him in a tournament 2 weeks ago in Kingston. Very talented guy. Had my back to the wall. He's very good. His Zelda is very intuitive, very creative, and you don't get to see that.
Forward here and down here
Yes.
is not to be played.
Holy, even the up air is crazy. It's in a good position. They need to stop just like that ban. You know, so
I've played against him a few times, and it's very stressful. Even as King DDD,
yes.
I cannot, with my up here, he will flush. He
Yeah.
has killed me many times with the forward here. It's deceptive. You think it's not going to hit you, or it's not going to hit you that hard. However, it has a critical sweet spot.
Yes.
I will guarantee you that.
Yes, that's true. Then we have Novel. We saw Novel in the first match. That's my homie. He played Apex. I think Apex is number 2 in the country right now. Novel.
Top 5 at best.
Top
I'd
five.
say Apex is top 5.
Novel. Novel to me is the most talented Smash player ever. Or the most.
Use Bayonetta.
No.
Bayonetta.
He
Sword.
Lucina and Violet. So he is the most intelligent Smash player that I know, right? He is very good at reading habits, at understanding the game and understanding spacing to the T. He's that good. At one point, I think he was the best in the country, but I mean, everybody has life going on, so he stops playing and he comes in and out. He played Apex, who, you know, both of them play story characters, Fire Emblem characters, so they're both very similar.
They should be similar. Apex also plays Violet and
Right? So,
Mark, and he
Mark,
plays Violet
right.
and Lucina.
Right, exactly. So they had a very similar match earlier. Apex was telling me that he wasn't able to really express himself for the most part. But I mean, he took it over Novel 2-1. But that's not the end of either of them. We're gonna see them get better as the day progresses.
With my King DDD before.
He's tough.
We have played in Montego Bay before, but he was in a warm up. And I asked him for a match after, and he said,
Oh, he's pretty tough. He's really. He said no. Yeah, he's as we're gonna see, he's a very effective player. He's a joy to watch. But I really want to see. I think Blood Tier had given us a surprise the last time we had a stack tournament like this. I don't know who he beat. He had beaten somebody that was pretty good. So I mean, it really comes down to if Novel knows the matchup knowledge.
also if he knows that down here and forward here from Zelda, you almost guarantee a stop.
Yeah. So as usual, we're gonna start with a
Game
button
one.
check. It's a button check we're gonna start with for now.
We are here in Mandeville at the
It's Gizmo.
what's it called?
Gizmo's Lounge
At the Gizmo venue. It's
restaurant, bar
very,
and lounge.
very nice.
Very spacious.
It's a games room slash bar slash restaurant.
Everything. Everything. Jack
You
of
could
all
turn the
trades, just
camera
like you
around and
feel.
have you take a look in this venue now. It is just spectacular. This is the kind of games room I'd like to go every day.
It's pretty nice. It's pretty
It's
nice.
not overheated. There's enough space to prevent crowding.
Alright, so it's
Lot
gonna be a
of
hot
concept.
set. It's gonna be a hot set. Let's see what's going on here. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen.
I'm a very fair commentator, but I think Zelda should win this one. In that we're from the same region.
Yeah.
It's not biased, it's just calculated thinking.
If that is the thinking, then I mean, Nobel, one of my longest friends, one of the guys that helped me get into Smash. So I mean, I wish him the best. I'm not gonna say I particularly wanted to win, but I wish him the best.
How would you rank Zelda recovery?
It's a teleport recovery, but it's pretty slow, and it's very hard to do the teleport cancels like with my character Palutena. However, it's very hard to challenge teleport recovery. So I'm gonna put that good. Bring it
We see that it's one of that company that can actually confirms into itself
Yes.
and close up stocks.
Right, so I completely forgot about that. It has that aspect as well. So not only is it, a teleport recovery, it's also an attack. And Bloodtear taking the first stock there, surprisingly.
There is also
Putting the
something
pressure
about
on.
blood here. It's a very aggressive.
Yes.
player.
Yes, there
It
goes.
does not press break.
Wow.
You can watch duration of this match and you can see pressure once.
He needs to work on his DI. That I don't think that should have come from Nobel. But
That
here
was Cena, not Mart. That's part of the right?
he most prefers Lucina because Marth, you're stuck with the tipper as opposed to having the equal damage sword here. Way more
Against
content.
he knows it's whenever he's being comboed, instantly press that button.
I thought he was gonna go for that. Just as we were talking about that was it. That was very
Would have
exciting.
been a lot of damage, he can hit it. It's at 90, no, but that's not that early.
But they're putting on a lot of pressure on Nobel now. This is good. Nobel's back into a corner. So I see that Bloodtear is doing something very interesting in that he, when he uses the Phantom, he uses it almost as a cover. Oh, and taking the stop there with the up. I didn't know up throw kills. That's crazy. This character needs some changes.
She's Princess Zelda as a princess. She's always dominant. So
Always very nice. Yeah. Always fighting something. So I'm guessing
Zelda is also cheap in past games.
that is true. There used to be games where she could transform into sheep.
And Smash 4 that they converted her so she can go with Zelda and she's a separate character.
And,
I think the Phantom got him killed.
not even that. It was the forward air. He hit it with the forward
It was a
air.
crit power.
Yes, yes. He got the sweet spot of the forward air there. Nobel
Which is
called
very
it out.
strong.
So just missing. You see the spark there, just barely missing it. Nobel under pressure here to get some percent on and not get caught up by the damage. Bloodtear very good at playing under pressure, very good at making the best out of all the situations, and it seems they're using the Phantom.
Also, guys, if you're playing against Zelda and she's above you, you need to realize Zelda hitbox is below her feet, so you will get hit before you can.
Very interesting. And Nobel carrying it back. Look at that. Alright, good. That was excellent from Nobel, keeping it calm, keeping it
pressure him
cool.
at this edge, at the stage, just
Yes.
secure that stuff.
That was good. What Bloodtear needs to work on, he needs to work on his spacing. He needs to work on that recovery coming back to the stage. Landing on the stage like that,
Let
not
me ask you a
recommended.
question. Can you remember seeing impression? as I was saying, good there is not
He
the
is
shield.
aggressive. But as you can see, I guess he's using the Phantom as his shield per se.
He's very aggressive.
Very, very
Not
aggressive.
retreat.
So he's gonna have to mix it up. He has to get more complex. Because,
Make some adjustment.
right,
But he had the lead all the way until the last round.
32% from a grab and an up air. This is ridiculous.
However, that
If
should
they
be.
comes in.
Lucino can clear that.
Oh, and the SD coming from Bloodseer in the first slot here. That's in.
What's that? 0 to net? But he didn't get touched.
That's exactly. That was interesting. That was tough. Hopefully Bloodseer.
Unfortunately, guys, Bloodseer just missed. Let's see if he can close his stuff out quickly so he can
Nobel holding his shield there, making sure he's not gonna get caught by the jab.
This is part of the reason why I stopped using military. Teleporting characters with the controller is not optimal. It will sometimes input a down and cause
Good weight from Bloodseer there. Yeah, I get you. With Palu, sometimes that's an issue. Sometimes I SD as well when it comes to the
or when you're under a lot of pressure.
right, and it gets really heartbreaking. Ooh, stealing the stock there with the up air. Fantastic work from Nobel. He's on 2 stocks to 1, only 1 to finish this match. Bloodseer needs something. He needs to get in there, needs to get a stock if he wants to stay in this
At
match.
this point, you definitely need a cheese and off stage gameplay to close this one up because you know it's very.
It's
He
possible.
will not give him that cheese on stage.
I think he has the right ideas, but he's getting nervous and holding it. Nobel there, feeling himself a little bit, waiting on the air dodge.
As you can see, you start seeing the shields coming out. Signs that he's under pressure.
Dancing Blake coming in. Oh, back here is coming. Nobody really wants to start. F smash. Sorry, that's not gonna happen. The Phantom, we're trying to get the Phantom to really take up some space. And he was waiting for it. He was trying to build up the back air there and just missed it. Oh, and Novell calling it out. If you miss the tech, you're gonna miss the stock, and that's it. Novell's not gonna. We're
Here and forward is not safe on shields, so
We're
you
not
always
taking
get punished.
not taking any prisoners. Got him out of there.
And
Got
here
no
it is
smash.
2-0. The unfortunate SD. It was a very entertaining match.
That was close. It was
And
close.
that
I
is
think.
second match.
I think that's the second. That's Novell's third match. So Novell's up 2 wins and 1 loss. I don't know how Bloodseer did for the other matches. Check if it's.
I think Bloodseer won his previous match. Where we will see what the player is from TV now.
Well, they haven't updated it yet.
Currently have 3 wins.
Right. Yeah. So
Montreal, Kingston, and
Mandeville. It's 4 here now. So we have Mandeville, Montego Bay out. We have Kingston, and then we have.
we have person. Is it 2 person from Fuji? Or is it
Just Novell and Snow.
So we have 2 person from Fuji, 8 people from Montego Bay.
Quite a bit from Mandeville. You have myself, you have Zero, Lindo, Full Moon. There's Romario over there somewhere. A couple of guys. And you have a bunch from Kingston as well. UP and his crew. Jabulani and everything. Ooh. So this is a hot match coming up. That's crazy. I
Perhaps versus
Snow versus
Nightmare.
Nightmare. Now, Nightmare comes from Mandeville. He's my training partner for the most part when I have time. He plays Falco as we saw earlier. His Falco is extremely
Yoshi is nasty.
He also has a very annoying
I have seen this Yoshi. The job lock will confirm
Yes.
your life
yes.
ever.
The thief is just stealing these stocks. He's a thief. And then we have Snow, who I think is one of the most studied players in the country. He's normally been top 3 for the years that I have known him, and he just keeps getting better. These days he's been a little bit disenchanted with the game, but he's finding the love more and more when he plays. He plays multiple characters like Yuffie. Yuffie plays Holy, but Snow, his main characters you would see today are gonna be Wolf and Snake.
Possible Sora. I feel like you put
Yes.
Sora
So
out
he
if
also plays Sora
the
now.
needs be.
He also plays Sora now. His Sora is pretty
I've seen
thick.
his Sora.
His Sora is pretty saucy. Pretty saucy. He's very good at knowing the principles of the game. He's very well studied.
The last tournament in Montego Bay, which participated, he used Sora.
Yes.
Whoever went back to Wolf and
Snake. He came what, second?
yes, it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
And
think
again.
both times he came second.
Yeah. Was it okay? Was it Apex I don't care or
No,
Apex
it was
both
just
times?
Apex.
Apex both times. Apex, they Montego Bay International. Oh, yes. So interestingly, you hear us talking about Apex, you hear us talking about Care. Those two are 1 and 2 in the PR right now. They have never played in a tournament together. Never. This is the first time. This is the first time we have Okir and Apex. See Apex over there looking like Valiant. Can you sing us a song, Valiant? Sing us a song.
Apex is the Montagonian champion.
Father.
Here is the Kingston
Kingstonian champion. Okir being
second in Kingston. So there is a Palestinian player from Kingston I hear that is a monstrosity.
He was from Mandeville. That was Sia. He's now in Washington doing great things. He went to Evo when we had sent people to Evo. I think it was 2020 or 2019. He went to Evo, so that was great. Him and Okir, back and forth, back and forth. Okir, I mean, Cyan has some international experience and he's very well, well known in the international community. And I mean, I'm not gonna say that he said that Okir is possibly the best Bayonetta in the world, but I mean, it was implied.
I've never played Cyan or seen play, but players from Montego Bay have been to tournaments with him and they come in second willingly jump from the stage out of frustration
Yeah, I get that feeling.
to save moral
I get that
to
feeling.
serve their spirit that is in him.
I get that feeling. Sometimes I feel like that. Sometimes I feel like that, but sometimes Cyan comes over and we play first to 100, and
I think we're going to see Snake and Phantom first.
it's gonna be Wolf. He's gonna fill him up with Wolf first, pause, and then he's gonna see how if he wants to, use the projectiles from Snake to kind of get some space. So as it is now, these are two, they call them spaces. These are the spaces. The Fire Emblem.
Raj,
the-
Raj, remember to change your name.
I think he was the one who chose it. He chose that name, yeah. Oh wait, good point. Good point. Marlon, you can tell little changes.
Sorry, gotta check.
Yeah, so we'd hate to see anything happening at surround controls. I think Lindo and Snow played in the last tournament. They're
Past matches played. Any idea of the score?
I know Lindo has beaten him once before. I think that was 2-1. And then Snow beat him in the last tournament, I think 3-2. So they're on even games at this point. So it's almost like a grudge match. Yeah,
Pretty much all even
pretty
matches.
much even matches. So this is now like a grudge
Everybody
match.
used to play other players. I think Snow has more wins on Apex than Lindo.
Yes.
I don't think Lindo has ever been Apex.
Yeah. Oh, so Snow's been Apex before? That's crazy. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. What I like about Lindo is that he's very combo based, right? Once he gets comfortable, so the thing is with Lindo, once he's played you before and he's comfortable with you, so he's saucy now. He's ready to get the cutscene going. Once he hits you once, he's not gonna stop hitting you, right? It's very disconcerting at times, but he gets really good for him. Oh, almost missing the S smash there. He's back here.
Falco is a very light character, right?
Falco's a lot lighter than Wolf.
And Wolf hits like a truck.
I'm telling you.
If that back here hits you off stage,
Back here again.
well, both of them hits like a truck with back here.
Oh, and Nightmare going for the down air a while ago and just barely missing out because of the hitbox from the OP. Oh, and the down air taking it there. That down air is very deceptively strong. It looks like it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it sends you straight up and takes it, still stops just like that.
both of these players are ranked top 5 in
Yes.
Jamaica, right?
Yes.
And unfortunately, I have both of these players in my bracket.
Oh no. That for the first time in a long time at a tournament, I will not be playing Lindo. I guess that's because of the recent PR rating ranking. Normally, Lindo and I are very close, but I didn't do very well this year, unfortunately. I hope to get back to where I was before. Oh, good weight from Lindo there. If he had rolled into the center, that would have been it. And Snow knows that. That's why you wait in the center of the stage. Most people under pressure, they roll to the center of the stage. That's where you're safest, you know? Both characters, both players here trying to catch the other out, overreaching, trying to. There we go. Snow takes it. Gonna be waiting for him there. Not gonna push anything too tough yet.
If it was eye damage, however, you can still close this stop out with a back here.
Back here and near. Oh, almost took it there with the, and then Lindo's here trying to. He's really trying to make sure he gets rid of that stop with the down air. Falco's extremely
Down
powerful.
here is extremely good.
Extremely powerful down here. But we have Snow taking that second stop with the F tilt, putting some pressure on him. Lindo's really going to want to get the percent on.
As you can see, Lindo is trying to get a
Very
chance to close this stop out. He did not want Wolf to bring it a high percentage. And he's not on his last stop. He will close.
Very intense match here. Back here, oh, so he was going for the back here a while ago. That would have been the stop. His back here. Falco has the highest jump in the game, and one of the strongest back here. When you have it all the way up there, he gets crazy.
And as you can see, Snow is using a lot of neutral here whenever he's in here because that both neutral here hits back, front, side to side, up, down.
Oh, there we go. This is the tech. That there that you're just talking about, he's using it. He's utilizing it very well. One of the most utilized moves in his repertoire.
Finally, Lindo closed that stop out.
Taking
Wonderful
that
at
back.
100.
He's at 123%. How's he gonna get some? Oh, and then Snow putting the pressure on, having the blast to keep him out there, not giving time to relax. Oh man, Lindo's coming with the cheese. And Lindo's gonna keep him out. Lindo's gonna keep him out. Is that stock? That's the stock. Lindo's cheesing out and takes it.
As
No,
you can see,
no, I wanna take my mic off and I wanna close because that's Lindo's superpower. Lindo's superpower is not winning the match in the last second. He does some shenanigans,
It's always cheese.
some cheese.
When you're playing fighting games, if you're planning to fight, you already lost. It should always be cheese in mind.
Hello, is this Domino's? I didn't order an extra cheesy pizza. That's crazy.
Parmesan dripping from the box.
That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was a New York slice. That was a pan pizza. That was 350 grams of cheese in your plate.
If he had missed that edge guard up, it could have spelled bad for him. So
Yes. Yes.
put on him that he
That was
maintain his composure
Yes.
and just rinse and repeat.
Prince and
What
exactly.
was need to be done.
That was
Close
good.
the stop out.
That was consistent. That was good. That was heartbreaking though, to be honest. Coming from Snow, Lindo's at 130 something percent. That's kill percent. That's easy peasy. Get rid of it.
This
You
is
know.
possibly a run back as well.
So I mean,
Snow was pretty much winning
exactly.
until the cheese came in.
Until the cheese came in play. Maybe it's lactose intolerant. That's probably what's happening. So, what needs to happen now? Snow reminds me of Tweak. Tweak is a very emotive player. So when things like this happen, it shakes your mental. He gets really shaken. So what we might see here is a character switch. Snow is going to Hollow Bastion. So this is a comfort pick. Comfort pick with the music, comfort pick with the stage, comfort pick with the location. Alright. So I mean, to be fair,
was to win.
exactly.
well.
To be fair, he wasn't doing bad. It was a good match. He was playing really well.
And all of that from one grab and throw off stage.
Exactly. So
Lindo just had to grab him, throw him off stage, and just
just
rinse
edge,
and
all you need was edge guard. All you need was that. So
Wolf is super strong. Whoever is recovering is at best. Not even okay.
yeah, it's pretty exploitable. Exactly, it's very exploitable. He can recover in two ways. You have the Wolf Flash, which is side B, and you have the Wolf B. And both of them, I mean, the Wolf Flash is very powerful, very fast. But I mean, if you mess up, that's it for your stop. Up B and counter it Well, Lindo's really feeling himself now. Really getting some confidence in that match.
Dodge Lindo's one shot, laser shot, he would have survived.
Yeah.
Each time he went off, Lindo consistently shot it.
Oh, there we go. Not taking anybody for granted. That Phantasm, Lindo has a terrible habit of doing it in bad positions, and he just got punished for it a while ago by Snow. Percent on the board. Puts the pressure. Ooh! With the ledge strap frame. Ooh, the 2 frame coming from the down there. I hate it here. Hate this
And
character.
both of these characters can do that. They can
Yes.
both frame you.
Both characters, exactly. Both characters taking it with a down air a while ago. So some good work from them. So the game plan now from Snow is to get some space, to get some percent, and to get him into kill percent, and just get rid of that stock. Right? Lindo really wants to get his combos going and then cheese him.
Lindo does not have a problem closing out stuff.
Exactly.
Closing out stuff is one of those strong points.
Exactly.
This is why a lot of players choose.
Right. And there we go again. There we go again. Getting that stock out of there, that up smash.
Always in his place.
That was a good scoop there. We're waiting to see how Lindo is going to respond to this. But we can't count him out because a while ago it's the same situation.
We just saw that these spacey characters, it's always possible.
Yes, exactly. Snow keeping his cool.
Fantastic.
Oh. It's this. Okay, good. Watching the tech. So now he's just. Oh, and the back here hitting. Oh, that's beautiful. That was textbook. That was sweet spot. That was great. That was it. It's out of here.
I'm always wary of the back here.
Always
You
happy.
can deal with everything else, I would say a back here because off stage, the back here will kill you.
Always have to be. Always have to be looking out for it. It goes crazy. It's very strong. The wolf players complain about it all the time, but it's a smash attack in the air.
I think that first up group is more here. We got the don't smash by wolf. I think that's what should happen. Right through the game. So let's see if he can just reset himself and go back into this game.
Right.
Thinking about the first game.
Exactly.
Okay, we're now on battlefield. It's a small battlefield.
It's a small battlefield, yeah.
We're on a small battlefield. This stage is no problem for either one of these characters. It's the like close combat.
Yeah, it's a good stage for neutral. It's a good stage for just like controlling the pace and having your wits about you. It's 1-1 now. As we know, these guys,
As you were saying about the fantastic
exactly, right? There again,
press it, even in a bad situation.
putting himself in bad situations unnecessarily.
And versus Wolf, that's a bad idea.
Exactly. When these guys are playing, they touch you and you take 30-40% just like that for free. Right?
Dash attack is just menace.
Right? It
Lingers,
crosses up, it kills. It's a fantastic
going for the up tilt just now.
Yeah, yeah. So that's the first time I've seen Lindo use the up air all game, right? Which I find very interesting. Lindo is a combo master. He's always
He has you on a platform and you know that you have to roll and you miss a tech, you just do it.
strange. I didn't think that back air was gonna kill, but it did.
The laser from the gun, the back throw, very deceptive.
Always Lindo going to oh, back air coming. That's the stop. That's the stop.
That was very good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know that combo all too well. I've been hit by it more times than I can.
Wall jump into fantastic into back.
That was good. That was some good creative stuff there. Lindo needs to get some percent on the board. He's playing. I don't know. See what he's playing?
He's trying to be defensive, wherever Wolf is just getting straight hits
Exactly.
here,
Exactly.
here.
Oh, the back air because of down air coming in, stealing some momentum from Wolf there. Oh, here we go.
I think he need to work on his foot game. I think that's the problem. He's too stationary.
Yes. Lindo needs to get warm.
He's target forward.
Yes. Oh, and the F tilt clipping him right there when he's in the Phantasm. Excellent use of it.
Also very
Excellent
strong.
timing. Yes. Fantastic work.
Nice drop down.
Oh, here comes the combos. And now Lindo's trying to hold on the fort. He's trying to be very. So that was the flash that we were talking about earlier. Very quick, very strong move. Lindo missing these techs and Snow is not having it. Snow's not having it. Look at excellent. Oh, fantastic work there. We found out now that Snow indeed is not lactose intolerant. The cheese is not enough to be
What he wanted was 2 plates of cheese. So he just okay guys, I'll be getting now.
GG's. That was good. Thank you. Thank you. So fantastic match there from Snow, the Wolfman. Excellent clinical exhibit of one of the most clinical neutral characters in the game. Brilliant work. Good job to Lindo. That was a good try. Very good effort. We just want to see him get more comfortable as the day goes on and keep going. How you feeling, homie? Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking. This man's cooking. So in the commentators box, we were looking at you in the first match, and we saw that somebody ordered a cheese pizza for you.
Yeah.
Extra cheese.
Extra cheesy, man. Extra cheesy.
We thought you were lactose intolerant, but it turns out you weren't. You just take some time to process it.
Yeah, you know.
So you want to share any thoughts on that game?
All right, so game one, I think I had it in control for like 99% of the match, and as you saw on the last stock, he grabbed me, threw me off stage, and I just never came back. Like I was thinking to myself, you know, all right, I know how this goes. I played this matchup many times. I've been in this situation before. It's really hard. It's really hard. Both all species, it's Fox, Wolf, Falco, they kind of have limited recoveries, so you really have to mix up how you get back on stage. So, oh, that looks like you're up.
Okay, it's me. Okay. So next, I'm playing the best player in the country. Am I excited about it? Yes. How we gonna do it? I don't know, but we're gonna do it.
Good luck, my
We're gonna
friend.
do it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see if I can order a large cheese pizza.
We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you land in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, going round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck out like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck out like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, it feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again. How about no again, again and again? I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends. Struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started.
Back. I know you guys missed me. Here, no, I don't think I'll be going anywhere for quite a bit. Played 2 matches. One you guys saw, one on stream, one off stream. Of course, you know, your boy had to represent for Kingston, getting that double. Yeah, alright, so now we have Let's Dance.
Our 2 competitors stepped up today is Okir and Matt.
So, Matt, is he ranked as well?
Yes, I think he should be ranked this year. I can check in a couple of minutes, but yeah, this. So
Here's ranked number 1, isn't it?
yeah, Okir is ranked number 1 on our current PR. So you know, currently the best in our country. Matt's looking to, according to results. Okir is looking to change that though. So Matt is looking to. My bad. So this is a matchup that no, straight into the match. They did our button check already.
Alright, so it looks so high. I'm glad that Matt is deciding to stick to Sora rather than, you know,
So in with
like, you know,
quality,
win or lose, just
play who
the
you
only
want.
way you're going to get better. You have to stick.
Ooh, that was a saucy grab from Matt. Alright, so something that Matt has to look out for is Bayonetta's counter attack called Witch Time. So if she activates,
Which one is that? How does it look?
she flips backwards,
Yeah.
and there's like kind of like a purplish effect around her. But basically, if Matt hits her while that is active, it slows him down and allows her Bayonetta to get a very strong punish. Basically, hit him with anything that she really sees. Tell me about it. Man. But yeah, so far Matt's doing a really good job. He's not right. Okay, well, he probably
But he's
was
still a
HM.
top player though.
Yeah, he's a very good player. One of Mandible's finest. But
Definitely up there.
so, but this specific matchup is something that I would have been thinking about playing recently as well. But I don't think it's too good on Sora's side, as you know, he's a very combo heavy character, and Bayonetta has the ability to fall out of a lot of combos.
Oh, wow.
So she has an ability with her ear dodge called Bat Within. If you hit her on the first few frames of her ear dodge, even though normal characters would get hit in that situation, she doesn't. As you see there, she teleports away, and she, depending on the position that she's in, she might be able to punish you for hitting her. So
that doesn't seem.
yeah, so Matt has to be real, and that is Witch Time, her counter. So that's something Matt has to look out for. Yeah, you know, projectiles have a very weird interaction with that ability. So usually you have to be somewhat close to her for it to activate, right? And freeze you. But for projectiles, I'll explain that later. But for projectiles specifically, it has a wider activation radius. So if Okir sees him throw a fireball, for example, towards him and Witch Times it, even though Matt might be far away, he still has time to be able to punish it. And wow, all 3 stocks taken by Witch Time. Yeah, well, it just goes to show you why he's number 1, man.
Bayo's one weakness is that when she does a lot of specials in the air, she has heavy landing.
Yeah.
However, as you just saw a while ago, the Bayos can mitigate that by doing the Witch Time right before they land. And that gets rid of all of the landing. Right?
And if you were, and usually you want to punish the Bayo when they land. Because
You want to get punished for trying to punish her.
So you have to read it. So
you have to know when to actually punish her and not just allow her to get away, and when to.
Well, so it's game 2 now. Matt's trying out the Palu. I don't think this is a bad choice by any means. And Okir has been known to fall to Paulus in the past. I won't call any names. But yeah, you know, this is a matchup that he kind of struggled with for a little while. I'm not sure if it's so much so now. But man, this character, man. The headache for every other player here.
And let me tell you, it's not that this character is so amazing because honestly, even if you check the international scene, no other player is really getting like super high results. Players just
A little bit more nowadays.
yeah,
but
because they finally started
adapting to the character.
That is not Smash. So
I think Matt messed up a little bit there with that.
better approach.
Yeah, he could have gotten a stronger punish from that. But this is another thing with this character. This character, Bayonetta is, yeah, Bayonetta causes you to second guess yourself a lot because of the fear of witch time.
yeah,
And if you don't play against this character,
You're
it's
not
very
going to,
easy to fall into her traps.
You have to play to know when in like with how she is, like when she can actually be punished.
Oh no!
Teleport recovers in this game.
Yeah, you really hate to see it, but honestly, it is a thing that happens from
Just
time
one
to time.
No.
Oh, okay. It's fine. You should have. All right, so Matt's not in the worst position. He can try to
I mean,
bring
this
this.
stuff he can take this stuff easily.
Yeah, he can take this stuff.
He can manage to.
Get a strong move. He's trying to look for a back air, but that's the
That
thing.
was a little bit.
I know for a fact that Okir is very used to this matchup and he knows what Matt is looking for. Oh, yeah. So she has so many moves that allow her to maneuver through the air. Alright, back throw.
Yeah, I knew that was.
I think Matt's choking a little bit, to be honest.
Obviously, I would too. Okay.
Alright, we took a stock. If we can take a stock, we can take a game.
It's one of his bracket events for sure.
Yeah, I don't think Matt has beaten Okir in this game. Maybe in Smash 4,
I don't remember.
but I don't. Yeah, Okir was very dominant in that game, and he's trying to bring that into this
Only
game
people
as well.
who beat him in Smash 4 were me, you, and Nobel.
Chris,
And,
Cyan,
well, I mean, the people that are still
currently here.
in,
Oh yes.
nobody knows.
Yeah. So imagine one player across a country's worth of other players
Yeah.
has only lost to 4 people total in the entire lifespan of a game. It's crazy. It's crazy. Extremely talented player, and he shows it every time he plays.
Yeah, that's like,
Yeah. I would love to commentate more on it, but really the gameplay speaks for
for
itself.
itself. Yeah. You saw
Crazy
it there,
last
Rodan.
matches.
Yeah, I mean, as you can, you probably viewing at home thinking that this character is completely broken, but it's actually Okir's skill with the character that makes her look as broken as she is.
Yes.
Because I can challenge anybody to try to pick up this character. Definitely not.
Yeah. Personally, I played Bayonetta in close to the end of the previous game.
Yeah.
Just to like get a better experience with her, learn how to
Kinda
play
learn
her
how-
and
yeah, so
how
you
to
can
counter
counter
play her.
her.
But in this game, man, I don't know what it is, but this character just feels so weird to me. I've tried to pick her up and tried to play her, but it's just not for me.
I mean, I actually really like this character. It's like, if we had to rank all the top 10 players in the country based on their technical skill, I would probably be ranked, if not the lowest, close to the lowest. Like, my actual technical skill for the game is relatively low. I just get by on a combination of unorthodox characters and, you know, just an ability to adapt sometimes better than most, and, you know, mix up and, you know, better neutral game than most people. But yeah, to play a character like Bayonetta, you have to have a high threshold in terms of
Yeah, it takes a
technical
lot.
skill.
It takes technical skill, it takes knowledge of your character, a deep understanding of matchups, human psychology as well.
As well, yeah, you have to know how to use her tools to mess with your opponent.
Exactly. You bait people into doing what you want and then punish them accordingly.
All right, so next we have
Tavar and Devar.
Devar. I know Devar's nickname or game attack is Zero.
Okay, okay.
All right, well,
And Tav.
ZRO. Oh, Tav versus.
Okay, so this is an interesting match. This is a very interesting
I don't
match.
think
They played like probably about twice. I think it's 1-1 actually.
Tab was my last match.
Oh, how'd that go?
2-1 in my favor. I went Richter for that one. Definitely was not going to Jigglet against Pyro Mitra.
Yeah, that's asking for pain.
So, I took the first game against Pyro Mitra pretty handily, and he wisely went to Joker for game 2. Restocked me, but I gathered enough data in that game to learn his habits and coach.
Yeah, and that's a big part of the game. Just like seeing what your opponent does throughout a match, retaining that information, adapting to it, and then using that counterplay in another match to secure your win.
Contrary to what people think, you can learn a lot from losing. You learn more from losing than you do from winning.
Yes. So a little story about I'm from the Ocherius region, right? So I was what you would call a big fish. A big fish in a small pond. Where I would meet up all my friends that play the game. I felt like I was the best, and I'm sure a lot of you guys can relate to that.
Best in your friend group.
Best in the friend group. I had an inflated ego saying, "Yo, I'm the best in Jamaica," blah blah blah. And then I went to my first tournament. I got my ass beat.
But that's usually how it goes, right? Like expanding. Like, let me try fighting other people. Like, you think you're so good now? Well, let me put my skills to the test, and then you realize that you were being gatekept by your own friends because the level that they were at was not allowing you to grow.
Exactly. So traveling out, experiencing different play styles, different players' habits, like just learning.
Definitely. Like,
that will make you a better player.
You can only get so good
playing the same set of people.
That experience is invaluable.
Exactly.
Invaluable.
The best players in the world, how they got to the best, how they got to the top of the rankings. It's not from playing their friends or whatever. It's traveling, meeting new people, playing against them, getting new experiences, being in new situations,
and
learning, adapting, overcoming whatever challenges come your way.
Because even the ones that burst onto the scene as prodigies, they still lose to the more experienced players, right?
Yes.
And it's how they adapt to that and add things that they took away from those games to their gameplay, to keep rising. So raw talent alone is not enough.
Oh wow! It looks like they're going straight into this match. Actually,
they didn't do a good. Wow.
Yeah, these guys are crazy.
Okay.
So,
all right. So Tab looks like he is he's using some information from our match, playing another Zona character, kind of. Because he definitely is playing differently than.
He was playing against me. It might be a matchup thing as well because Rob is the type of character. While he does have projectiles, he has some of the best.
As well.
Yes, he has some of the best up close tools in the game.
Wow.
So as much as you might see him and think he's a big clunky character, no, this robot is
fast. He is clunky, but he's not. Like his moves are
crazy. Well, most of them.
I think he's dead.
Ooh, that
was very as soon as I saw him try to extend that punish instead of just going back to the stage, and because his recovery is much slower than Joker's. So, wow.
The loops, man. The loops.
He's playing much differently after he took that stock. It's like
more
getting
confident.
that stock is just much more confident. But he has to make sure that he does not
get
overconfident and allow that to let him use that lead.
So that's a backstory on both of these players. Zero is one of the best players and was in contention for the best player in Mandeville. It's between him and Lindo currently. So we'll see how he does during this tournament. But and
so far Lindo is Tab is the second best in
Mobile, yes. The first currently is Apex. So you can't get out of that at that percent. Well, not fast enough at that percent. So Rob has combos where if he grabs you at a high enough percent, he can bury you, and then he can choose to do an option afterwards that might kill you, depending on when he can read the timing of when you pop out of the grounded animation.
So, the thing is that so if Tab was able to mash, wouldn't have been enough. You have to mash and air dodge.
Yeah.
Because if you don't air dodge, he can still catch you with that air. The easiest punish he has is up smash, but
It's not some
if you
characters.
don't, if you do nothing, then he will kill you very early from the going to up smash. But then like that's
And it's also character dependent. Some characters, specifically when they get buried, they can't be up smashed by a rock because they're so far into the ground, so the hitbox doesn't reach them.
you can't even use that against him.
I don't think that would be an issue
With not
with Joker.
definitely not true.
Yeah, as he's a pretty tall character. But man, Tab is all over.
I mean, that's how you have to play.
You have to put the pressure on this
Because
character.
the thing is that, like, as much as I don't think he expected that to happen, because if he did, then he would have just gone under and
Yeah, he could have gotten a strong punish off of
Could have
that
got
if
the
he
stop.
recognized. Yeah, actually.
because when he shot him with the gun, he was at the edge. Could have just gone off. I think he had enough time to just start off and do an up smash or something.
Alright, I think Tab is just trying to build percent in a non-committal way so that he can take this off.
That's what I'm saying. Like like as much as Rob is good at range, he's also good up close. But Joker, arguably,
Using his own item against him.
oh, he's dead. Or
Not yet. The next sequence might take it though. Ooh, that was a good tomahawk down smash.
Had the block. Why did you let go?
He thought he was going to get grabbed.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
He's dead. MK top.
MK Leo would be very proud of this man.
Looking cool, Joker. Right, so the schoolboy has beaten the robots. Let's see.
I'm not sure if Zero still plays any other characters. The last, I would say, 4 tournaments that I've been to, I've only seen him on Rob. So I don't think he's gonna switch.
Yeah.
Tab, on the other hand,
No,
sticking with
Zero, like since Ultimate, he has not. I have not seen him. He like picked up Rob and he just decided this is my character. Actually, I did see him practice game and watch a bit, but I think that's just like a super practice character.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe for like a niche matchup that he doesn't like or
Yeah.
something, but
I do. So Joker is not exactly. I wouldn't say he's uncommon, but I don't think there are a lot of people that play him at a high level here. So I'm wondering if matchup experience might also be a factor.
yeah. I'm sure Zero doesn't really play online as well.
Yeah, so he wouldn't.
Yeah, he doesn't really have that much experience. But these guys have played before.
No, they have played.
I'm not 100% sure about it, but I think their set count currently
Oh my
is
God.
1-1. Oh my.
He is gaming.
Yeah. You can tell how much he practices his combo.
He tried a lot of that crap on me. I'm not gonna fall. He can't do that in the last tournament.
Like, never
in
again.
Kobe, and I'm like, no more. No, sorry.
Some of it is kind of unavoidable, but
No, I mean, if you get hit,
Yeah,
that's
if
the
you
thing.
get
So I was not allowing him to hit me with any of those startup combos, because once you get hit by the first single hit of his, what is it, forward air or drag down up here,
oh, forward air, yes. So yeah, once you get hit by forward air, it's basically a done deal because he'll just combo into the wrist.
and I mean, you can do it with the drag down up here too as well.
Yes, if he reads you jumping, then he can just pull you down and combo it into a smash attack.
If that had been a sweet spot, that would have been the setup. Wow, he is running away with this.
Well, maybe not because he was kind of high percentage, so it probably wouldn't have comboed there.
Oh, not into up here?
Yeah, like he was like at 140. Well, then again, Rob is
It's
pretty
Rob,
heavy.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he might have.
Pretty sure that would have come from. Alright, see the match. Alright, there you see. Now, what Tab did there is what you have to do if you want to reliably get out of that setup. Mashing out is not enough. Yeah. Oh,
No, he's alright. He has
right,
his
right,
problem.
right.
So Joker has a
Thing where he
Joker-
prioritizes.
the item first, yeah.
Yeah.
So he also has a thing where he won't grab it, like he'll up B first to try to grab the ledge, and if it doesn't happen, then he can still jump and up B again, and then put him closer towards the ledge.
I have to say, I like the angles that Tab has been using with the Arsene Joker to get back. Like, he's not. Wow. It's being great.
So that's
Alright,
ability
he's
from he should be dead.
I
You never know.
like, I thought that he would for sure go for up here. But anyway, he gets his knock. Like, Rob has a bunch of tools in his arsenal to get the stats. So
Rob has no shortage of kill moves.
oh, with this exactly.
One thing that I'm not seeing from Zero that I'm pretty accustomed to is the gyro combos.
I think the thing is that he's too. Alright, so when I was playing top, the first game that he chose Joker, I got 3 stars. What I was doing was I was so afraid of him getting Arsene meter that I wasn't using my projectiles as much.
Yeah.
And I think Zero
Is in the same
is
boat
in the same position, like he's second guessing
when to use
throwing
it.
the gyro or whatever because he doesn't want. He's afraid of Arsene, as he should be. In the third game, I just decided, you know what, I don't care, and I just,
Deal with
I
it,
just,
man.
did,
Yeah.
I just threw them, and just when Arsene came, I just ran.
So usually when Arsene's out, you have like 2 options. You can either try to fight Joker straight up and beat the meter out of him, or you just avoid him for long enough until he goes away.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Right. He did try a couple.
just missing it. Yeah, recovery is crazy. Yeah, that's a shot. That's a shot. That's a shot.
Beautiful.
You know, he
Like
forced
he
him
did
to
it
go
once
low.
before, and he's like, okay, let me punish you for what I know you're going to do. So that's what I want to see. I want to see that type of
Adaptation, yes. I feel like Zero could still be utilizing the gyro a little bit better.
He should.
But
Like,
especially
who
now,
cares? Like, who cares if he counters it?
if you don't, yeah,
You
because
have to use it.
at this point, he's going to get Arsene.
Arsene anyway. That's the
So
thing,
you
like,
might as well just use the projectiles, try to build damage. If he rebels
There
guard,
you go.
yeah,
You
there
might
you
actually still
Don't
win
stop.
this game. Oh, now that forward there, how fast is that? That is like one of
Let me tell you, actually, I believe it's extremely quick.
okay.
Ooh, all right, all
I
right.
think this is it.
This might be. Gets back to stage, grab,
Here.
release the air dodge, but didn't punish.
All right, so
Nerves,
he is all. If he doesn't fall for Joker's, drag down combos, then it would be pretty hard for Joker to kill him now without Arsene. So, he's in a pretty good spot here. And as you see,
Wow. Wow. I am seeing so many raw smash attacks today, man.
all right, so I will make an assessment. That Zero was doing much better when he just started using the projectiles, right? We're checking the frame data of Rob's forward there. It's pretty fast.
Extremely good. Extremely. It is frame 6?
Frame 6, and with the jump, that's 9 frame out.
I believe it still takes into the auto shield, so realistically frame 3?
That takes into account the auto shield, sure?
I think so, yes.
Wait, but they usually show the best auto shield option at the very end. Oh, it is 9.
Okay, so frame 6 in the air, but from the ground, it's frame 9. So extremely quick and extremely quick on
The
error.
jump adds
3 frames of jump spot, yes. So, and the good thing about Rob's forward here as well, not only is it quick, but it scoops from in front of him, above him, and a little bit underneath him as well. So shorter characters, usually when you try to do an aerial out of shield to punish somebody, if a character is short enough, you're not going to get hit by it. But because Rob does that arc with his arm,
go straight.
it still hit them, even if they're on the
No
ground.
safe on shield because I know a lot of Robs I see, especially Zero, he'll do forward air to down tilt, fair to down tilt.
I don't think it's super safe. It's never mind.
Wow.
It's -6 on shield, extremely safe.
Wow, which is why I realized he'll do forward air on your shield and then you just down tilt.
Especially because down tilt is so fast and so safe. And it's just like a block string in a traditional fight.
1, 2, yeah. Wow, all right. But yeah, hopefully he. No, I'm not going to lie. I expected Zero to win. I don't want to say he seems like he's off his game today because he did lose to a Samus earlier.
That can be pretty tough for Rob, to be honest. The projectiles, chasing down Samus, it can be a little tough, but I would still expect Zero to win that type
Yeah,
of
I don't. But anyway, hopefully he actually takes info from his losses and uses that to bolster his gameplay.
Yeah. As long as he makes it into the main bracket, that's all.
Yeah, he just has to get into the top 4 out of his bracket, out of his group, and yeah, it should be fine. Alright, so we have Okira again versus Hunter. Is that Hunter?
Yeah, Hunter.
No. See, Banjo, Snow White Banjo.
No, that's
not the Banjo player?
I think that's Silver Fox. Or I could be capping.
Is Silver Fox the same as Hunter?
No,
Because
they're
that's
two different
definitely
players. That's definitely Hunter. Okay, yeah, so it's Hunter. So Bayonetta versus Banjo.
Alright, so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that Okir is going to win. However, I would like to see Hunter put up a fight. Now, Okir is really and truly pretty much the only bail that we really have here. Like, I don't think Terry uses bail. I was talking to him earlier and he doesn't seem like he likes that character much anymore. So yeah, Okir is pretty much our only bail here, and if you're not playing against Okir, you won't really have proper bail experience.
Yeah. And then even then, personally, I think the way how Okir plays Bayo is just different from other.
I think he maximizes the character strengths. I really had hoped that he would have gotten the chance to go away to Evo to really see how he fared against international, but being close to him, I know he has some lackadaisical habits sometimes, and yeah, he wasn't able to get his
sorted out in time. Yeah, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, Evo no longer running Smash, but there are other tournaments out there.
I'm pretty sure he'll get another chance to play with us.
If not this year, then definitely next year. So. We'll see. I personally, I am of the opinion that anyone in the top 10 here in Jamaica, especially the top 5, if we were to go overseas and play, we would do extremely.
Would at least, at the very least, we definitely make it out of groups.
Of course, definitely. We even had somebody over there already, and they did exactly that at Evo.
Yeah, but I mean, Cyan, who was our previous number. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, so the thing got Bayonetta. There's a technique called Smash the Eye, and if you are not good at that, it's pretty much open season, because
that's a thing. So one knowing lasts extremely long, right? The fact that it lasts so long and the hitbox is huge, if you grab the ledge,
wait.
If you stay
on, doesn't have experience against this character.
He plays online, but
and Okir doesn't mash. He just collected a down throw up smash. I mean, Okir is good enough, but there are just some techniques that, historically, he's not the best at. So if honestly, if Hunter can get a lot of grabs this game, might actually be able to take it.
And also the projectiles. So the difference with like Banjo's projectiles as compared to other characters is that, especially the bomb egg, right? He tends to use that in a very close proximity to Bayonetta because he wants to like have it fall on her most of the time and then try to combo off of it afterwards. But because it's so close to Bayonetta, it's very hard to react with a proper option to be able to punish it. So most times you will see people opt to shield instead of actually like trying to do something else. And then there's that move. That move is very, very strong.
Definitely needs to start playing. Oh man! He shakes his head. All right, so he realizes, okay, has this thing.
All right,
where he won't play seriously, especially if he doesn't think that someone is that good.
Yeah.
But you have to actually show him that you're worth him taking the game seriously. Or,
I think I can say this now. After a few tournaments of Hunter placing well, I think I can say his character and the way he plays, he's a wild card.
Yeah, I mean, he's on the rank.
Yes, he's on the ranking.
Yeah, he's like the only one from Obey that's on.
No, Apex.
Outside of Apex.
Yeah. So
yeah,
he's a very good wild card. While you might not think it because of his character and how his character is perceived. Oh, wait a minute. He's fine. He's
Yeah,
fine.
he knew that he was going to get it. Yeah, he's going to start punishing them.
All right.
Now he's it takes a lot to get Okir to actually start respecting a move. Oh my god. Alright, so you see that's the Bale inexperience because he definitely could have gotten a punishment after that F smash.
Quite a
He
few.
was second guessing himself.
I'm seeing quite a few things that he's just letting happen. Letting Okir do.
Yeah, but,
Well, that's yeah. That's it.
Yeah, because he doesn't know exactly like he's the witch type. He's afraid of that specifically. But yeah, it all fell apart when you got Okir got that beautiful string off the stage. Right, that was a ton of damage, and I don't know. He was looking kind of shook after that because it's like he kind of started realizing, oh, this is slipping away from me.
That's a big thing in competition. Maintaining your composure when things don't go your way.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, it is a game. Things can happen that you don't really expect.
In real life, like we're emotional beings, and you can't control anything but yourself. Can't control anything, so let's see if Okir gathered enough data. Or let's see if Hunter gathered enough data.
To just make the necessary adjustments. Like, I think he still has a very good chance.
No. From the way I saw him play, yeah, I think Okir definitely does not move. Okir's learning on the fly. I can definitely tell he's learning on the fly.
There are certain things that he's looking out for, but
yeah. Oh, he's dead.
nah, if he did,
No, he's dead.
no, he did properly.
Banjo is that light.
Yeah, he's pretty heavy to be honest. He's one of the heavy. He's on the heavier side of characters. And if you DI those combos properly, it should not. You should
just said that done.
Yeah, easier said than done, but you should not be dying super
Right off the
early.
top. Yeah, no, I mean, grab it, please.
Well, that works. All
He
right.
definitely should be trying to grab it.
Oh my!
So disrespectful.
Okay, I can tell. Okay, you're so mad about
Yeah,
this.
he's not like he's upset. Like he does not want to like give up any games at all. Like
If he could win every
giving up a
game
game
or
outside of the
Three-stocking everybody, he would. He would.
when Okir starts playing like this, you can tell that there's some respect because he is actually waiting. The last time I saw him play like this was when he was playing Sion.
Alright.
Might be it. Here, back here.
Yeah, properly. Alright, so the blast, as I mentioned earlier, the blast zones for Town and City are pretty high.
Yeah.
So a heavy character, I think it's a really good stage for Banjo actually. Because he specializes in killing off the side, and he's a heavy character, so he doesn't die up on the top. So Okir needs to make the adjustments to be able to
Okir's going to start punishing those grenades. Oh my god.
Bad
Hate that
move.
move, bro. Like it's already bad that she has witch time.
Why that too? Why that too? So many sets I have lost because of that.
Alright, so you see that move, if you don't play against a Bayonetta,
Oh my!
he's dead, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. As soon as he got grabbed, I knew he was dead. Even if the platform didn't move, he was still up.
Hunter?
Hunter, come on. Don't throw. Oh my.
Alright, that's not the worst of it. That's not the worst.
No, Okir can convert off that, bro.
Yeah, he can, but he
Okay,
didn't
okay.
die. He didn't die. He still has... Sometimes things happen. Sometimes things happen that we can't explain.
No, he stopped DIing.
Yeah.
He stopped DIing.
Either he stopped DIing or he DI'd improperly.
I
Because
mean, he
wasn't
was going
sure.
the right way. Like, he must have stopped. Come on, Hunter, come on. Make this competitive. There you go.
Yes. Okay.
Okir
So
doesn't have experience.
something Hunter needs to stop doing is jumping into Bayonetta. That's one of her strongest suits.
Yeah,
where,
getting in the air, right?
yeah. So
But the thing is, he doesn't want to stay on the ground too much either. So it's just like, I don't know.
I think he should try to use his neutral B a little bit more. Zone her a little bit, try to force her to jump. That's when she.
That's my hate. Come on, please.
That's when she would be okay.
Oh my, I hope Okir loses.
I-
There was no reason to do that. Oh,
He gave up so
wait, what? Oh, he's dead. Oh, wow.
almost. He should have pummeled maybe like one or two.
No.
Almost. He's fine.
No.
He's fine.
Please don't get up into a F smash. Oh, he's dead. Oh, wow.
He can't. Yeah, I don't
To the
think.
back here.
Okira wasn't confident he would get the sweet spot for back here, and he doesn't want to steal it. So that makes sense.
Oh my god. Wait. How many Wonder Wings does he have?
I think yeah.
Jesus.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I mean, very respectable for making up here break in a little bit of a sweat. Was not a wash.
Not a
Just
wash.
a few. He got antsy a lot of the times, and like you said, like he could have prioritized a few more projectiles. But honestly, after getting the witch time hitting the bomb and seeing that how it can affect you, I can understand why he'd be a little bit spooked. But
The thing that I think he should be doing, use more projectiles. Yeah, even though you might get witch time once or twice, the more she uses witch time, the less effective it becomes.
Yeah. So
and she
force
has
her to.
exactly.
Also,
So
he should have been fishing for grabs.
yes,
If anything, the data he gathered should have showed him that O'Keefe is very weak out of that down throw. So why not try?
why not try grabbing
Why
him
not try grabbing
and getting a
instead
combo?
of anything else? But
Nerves,
coulda, shoulda, woulda.
inexperience.
Yeah, no,
for the
definitely
matchup.
inexperience. Definitely inexperience.
But he can just get some advice, make some adjustments.
I mean, I'm hoping he's getting the right advice right now.
Oh well, he's talking to some pretty good players about it. So yeah, no, let's see, there's right there as well. So
O'Keefe's
maybe,
not gonna make many.
uh,
O'Keefe's not going to.
honestly, yeah. It's pretty hopeful to think that.
Alright, so next on stream, a first timer to the competitive scene, young Corey.
Playing against
We run to. I don't have any data on
those players
that player.
actually. Maybe when they come up to, maybe that's just an alias.
Yeah, the
So-
name that maybe I actually do. I definitely know Corey. He's one of the newest additions to our Super Smash Bros. Community WhatsApp group.
Oh, that's during the period that I was gone.
Oh, you're forgotten it?
Yeah, my phone broke, so
Oh.
I've been away for a bit.
Yeah, he was there. He got added recently.
Okay.
I think it was from, he might have seen the JEI cover infographics or whatever and I found out about it. But yeah, there he is, in the orange.
Okay,
right there.
I see.
And,
All right. Oh, and since we're speaking about that, if you guys are interested in joining the community and being a part of this, being a part of tournaments in the future, I highly, highly recommend that you join the JEI Discord. And from there, if you want to talk there, you can. And you can also, just contact me, Yuffie, Nova, anyone in the Discord and ask for the WhatsApp group as well. We're an active community. We talk to each other. We play with each other online when we can't meet up. So, if you need some people to play, want to enter tournaments,
they have multiple avenues. Even if they don't want to do that, they can easily just contact the JEI and the word will get out. They will get pushed to the relevant. But right now we're going to be taking a break and we'll get right back to with more Smash action. And if it's anything as you have seen, it's going to be jam-packed. And can't wait for that. See you soon.
see you soon.
we're back. So right now we have Corey versus Lanto. Or actually, I prefer this. I know him as Blood Tier, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, so
He is a Zelda main. Definitely, I've played him before.
Kokiri. Like,
No, Kokiri's Corey.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I played Corey as well online, so I know that he uses Isabel.
This is okay. I've been competing in this game since it came out, and this is the first person that I've seen pick Isabel willingly.
The only critique, like I gave him critique after our games, he relies heavily on the fishing rod.
Okay.
Which, if it was a command grab,
Sure.
then sure, but it's not. And
It's just a trap. Kind of like a trap.
yeah, because if you're from far enough, you can't really punish her. True. And it's one of those checking options, like just,
Are you doing something that you're not supposed to be doing?
Yeah.
Alright, you got punished. But if you're ready for it, it's really an easy option.
I mean, this is his tournament debut. I'm glad he's getting a chance on stream. So let's see how well he can put his current skills to use. I don't know how much matchup experience he has against Zelda.
Does he play online? Yeah, he has something.
Oh, right, of course. Oh no.
Just looking at this match, I don't think I've ever watched it. Yeah, but I can.
Oh wait, he can catch that, can't he? He can
That's
catch
what I've been thinking. The Phantom.
The Phantom, who he tried to bring on. All right, so yeah, he clearly he has some experience with the character, but your average online Zelda.
Yeah,
Blood Tier
not
is
really
a bit
going-
better than that.
Yeah, he's not really going to prepare for someone that's been
This kind of
competing
thing,
in
yeah.
actual tournament. All right, he's going for some wild options, but Blood Tier is
I
known
think
for doing that.
I think it's a case where he's assessed the level of play that he sees and thinks that he can get away with these games.
Well, to be honest, what I've been seeing these
Yeah, all right, so you can clearly see the tournament inexperience here. Hopefully he can gather enough data from this. Make some adjustments for the second game. Not saying he can't come back, but
there's the interaction with the fishing rod.
Yeah.
So that move, the fishing rod, it's kind of like a grab, but
it
grabs usually go
work
for
like
shield.
because grabs beat shield, right? That's the purpose of a grab, to beat a block.
Yes. I'm sorry, I was just so stunned from my interaction that I saw.
The Lloyd, like it was stuck in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some weird things are happening on screen.
Please grab it again. Alright, so I think the thing is that he's
trying to
probably
grab
used
the
to the
front.
online timing because he's doing it way too early.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can't do it after it's done.
So a little thing about this game is that if you play it online and then play it offline, it feels a lot different.
Or the opposite is true as well. If you play it offline and then jump to online,
Wow.
the timing is different. So he might be having, but he some of the things that I'm seeing him doing, yeah, his reactions are a bit off. I don't think he expected the first what's Vince Fire
Yeah.
to hit him, and yeah, he's using the right move because he can. So Isabel and the other
Villager.
what's the game? Animal
Animal
Crossing.
Crossing.
Yeah, Villager and Isabel, two Animal Crossing characters. They have a special move called Pocket Game where they can grab an item and keep it in like a pocket dimension. Based on the actual character's move, if they keep that move, the character cannot use it again until
They let it go or
they
a certain
die.
amount of time
has
passes.
passed. So they refresh it.
Yeah. So if it is an item that you're able to hold in your hand, a common strategy from Isabel and Villager players would be to take the item. Ooh, that was a good
I didn't
grab.
expect that to.
Well, take the item and hold on to it. When they know that it's time that they need to refresh it, they pull it out of the pocket and then put it back in.
Yeah.
So they have
That's
more time.
refreshes the timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he did it like he's messing with the timing on pocket. He's doing it like way too early.
Yeah. To be honest, there's a lot of different timing mix-ups Zelda can do with the Phantom as well. Of when
Yeah,
she
the
released.
charge. Oh, wow.
That worked out so well in Blood Tear's favor.
You think the up input would have killed her?
No, it's not that strong. Maybe on. No, it will. He got some more.
Extra
Yeah, but percent matters a lot with with
much
moves
was
like
it?
that. He took like 10% more.
Alright, that's
So it will change quite a bit.
Okay, so he's learning. Seems like he's learning the time. Oh no.
He's really trying to cheese him.
I think he was aiming for the ledge. Yeah, I think he's dead. Oh, nah, he's definitely dead. Or
He messes up. Well, you know, we're human, we mess up. Alright, so let's see what he does from this.
no.
That was a very,
Oh, yeah, so the thing with it, it has like
it's active.
hitboxes going out and coming in as well.
Yes, it's very active, so
Oh, he's dead. Alright, he's actually in the lead.
he's
So
doing really well actually. Oh, wow,
Oh, I
that was
love
a
that.
great.
that's my second favorite Isabel Smash. The
My-
stop
my-
time is definitely
I love the water bucket, man. It looks so nice.
especially the whistle. Yeah, movie almost life. He's there. Oh. Why did I think that F Smash was strong?
It is really strong. It is really strong. I don't blame you for thinking that you would have died. Alright, so that's something that he really needs to start looking out for.
Yeah, it's
the
like
teleport.
he needs to realize that he keeps doing the stuff early because he has the right idea, but he's doing them way too early. And I guess it's basically when you play online to account.
Ah, well, there's the first interact.
Oh, he has it.
He has it.
Do they keep it after?
I don't think so.
Wait. Oh no, it's the Din's fire that he grabbed. I thought he grabbed the.
I think it's
Phantom.
and he lost it from dying. So wait,
No, but she used it to kill him. To keep him
Fire?
off, she used the Phantom. Even when he was in the air, so he obviously didn't grab it. So I think he caught the Din's fire instead of the fire.
Oh yes, it did have an explosion symbol.
Yeah, so he
Most likely wasn't it. So
he needs to like
I'll go
prioritize.
test that afterwards to see if the phantom is something that you are able to pocket.
What?
That's the second one.
Never wears Prada.
That move is actually that and her forward air are very hard to get the sweet spots.
But
If you do, it's extremely powerful. I think it's actually stronger than Falcon's knee, or relatively the same
I'm
power.
pretty sure the back air is stronger than the forward air. if I remember correctly.
Okay,
I
that would
don't
make
think they're the
sense.
same. The back air is slightly stronger. I think it's been the same since Melee. Oh wow, he uses the
Joy-Con.
Joy-Cons. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give him some tips later.
Yeah. It's always nice to just help out people
Yeah,
when they're struggling. So
I mean, it helps you in the long run because when the competition is better, it makes you improve too. Like you don't want to be stagnant.
exactly. If a player ever wants advice after a set with me, just ask. And I help them.
Yeah, I think we actually both have different games to play. So we're gonna switch over to some other commentators, but you will be in very good hands. So don't worry. And yeah.
See you again soon.
Are we just checking in with production? Are we going now or we, so it's their match now on stream.
All right, guys.
And mine on stream. Okay, so we're waiting for our relief. And yeah, we'll get right back to you. So the match right now, Star West versus Sonovio. So I see Sonovio is getting up to go. And I also have a match off stream, so I'll be leaving you guys as well. But like I said, leaving you in capable hands, and yeah, they'll take care of you while we're on. So yeah, have fun watching the matches, guys.
And everything in between. Hello, we're back.
And as you guys can see, my hands are shaking because I just played 2 matches back to back.
Same. I'm not
One
having
match
that
was
with
a mirror match, King DDD versus King DDD.
that's
That's not a nice
Dude,
match
that's-
because he can do to me what I can do to him. However,
That's probably our point.
I won that match because Gardo, versatility, superior. He allowed me to recover every time for free, even as a king DDD. There are still options he can pick whenever. However, when he's off stage, I'm always punishing him, forcing him to re-grab the edge. And if you re-grab against King DDD, you will die, guaranteed.
Nice. Man, I'm having a good time. I won one
How
match.
many matches have you played so far?
I played 5 matches. Yeah, it's crazy, right? 2 of the matches I played were 2 of the people on the PR. I played Hunter, who's number 5 on the PR, or 4. Then I played Okiri, who's number 1 on the PR. They put both of those matches on stream, so they embarrassed me. Right?
You
That's
can watch
okay.
later and see where you went.
Yes. And then I played 2 guys from Mandeville who I've played before. I've beat them before, but I guess not in tournaments. So today they came ready for me. I wasn't ready for them.
So in essence, your nerves wasn't as strong as their will
Exactly.
to win this.
My nerves are wrecking me right now. But I have one last
You
match.
can see man still haven't stopped shaking
Oh man,
from the blood flow
that's crazy.
of the match.
Well, I have one last match, and if I win that match, there's a possibility I make it into the top 4 of the group and I progress. If not, then GG's. It was nice while it was going. But I really
This big, this is the
not
first one.
not this big. We've had a tournament here before that was pretty big, but I don't think it's as big as what this is. This is massive.
So this is the first time all the regions send players to participate.
It's the first time we've had such a strong flow, so I'm happy to see that. And we moved,
Did I say I fight 2 matches? That was 3 matches back.
3 matches in my back.
Kirby, King DDD, and the Roy.
How are they?
King DDD match, I knew I had it because he wasn't using the guard as efficient. Kirby, the guy that I beat the Kirby, I would say me and him are at the same level because we were fighting man to a bit. Sometimes he'll be there for like a hour, undefeated. And then sometimes I'll be there for a hour. So it's not a clear cut. However, he's the one that had the accident on our way down. We're coming down, we had an accident. It's far front. Vanity is completely damaged. The banjo player, his car back is completely damaged as well. So we're going to have that sort of a later day. So I pick up one this frustration from that and nerves build up into why he played. But it wasn't that hard fun. And I know I played it before. The Roy player, I played the Roy player in Montreal Bay. When they all came to the event, and I beat him 10. No, he has gotten much better with using Roy neutral here and the falling up here, the back part of it. I wasn't ready for that. But after he hit me 3 times, I was like, I just grab you, come here, grab you by the cheeks, get your ass in there. Yeah. Still nerve wracking. Your first match, you say you play have you beaten the Bayonetta players?
So I don't very commonly play Bayonetta players. I played Okiri before in bracket, and I mean it goes all the same. I don't get a lot of practice with him, so I don't know the matchup any at
It's a
all.
very bad matchup, and you really see a Bayonetta on stream if you're watching, so it's like 1 or 2 of Bayonetta.
So it's really tough for me. But it's one of those things, you come out, you have fun, you do the best that you can, and that's what I'm doing.
Hopefully you win the next match and with some technicality you can progress.
That would be nice. That would be good. I like that. But I mean, right now it's not about who do I use. I've been using Palutena and Sora. I've been going back and forth. Right now I feel comfortable with Palutena, then I feel comfortable with Sora. And I don't know. I think because I'm splitting myself between the 2 of them, I may not be having like a good focus, and that's probably hurting me as well. But
I can attest to that because at one point, right, I stopped using King Dedede temporary, not stop, just like put him down, and I was using Mewtwo. I was using really like Violet can rob your stocks. I like character that can just end the stock at 40, end the stock at 30. That's what I play to. I don't want to spend 6 minutes fighting for my life. So, and then I find myself when I went back to the league, everybody was beating me. Like I could not beat them, and that's really my mindset. But as soon as I just lock him back and King the D, all this stuff. Palatina is your number one being favorite, right? So possibly you just knock back into Palatina, some little cheese mix up, you just come back in your hands there. And also your confidence.
Yeah.
When you use one character, your confidence have to be super high for your build. And guys, your match Star Wars versus
So we're in the button checks now. This is very interesting because, as we were speaking about earlier, Snow uses Sora as well. So it's very
Star Wars
familiar.
Xbox. I would.
He does. I know he uses. Well, I don't know who else he uses other than Sora.
He said this guy is like a dedicated online, offline, in his sleep.
He's really good.
Yes.
Really,
Kingdom
really
Hearts, wherever he sees Sora is using it.
You know, so he's pretty solid. The only issue for him is that, I mean, I guess what he uses is the shock factor. Most people don't get to play a lot of Soras, so he has the matchup experience and everything, everybody's confused. Right? But if you take that into account when you're talking about Snow, Snow knows exactly how to play against Sora. He knows what the Sora has. He knows Sora.
Sora versus Gold. Sora hitbox will always pop you up if he knows what he's doing, and will have to physically come in. Mutually won't be effective in this match. See that Sora can practically combo you in the air.
Exactly. I think this is going to be a difficult one for Snow.
I think he's just going to hold back and
Three back
create an
here.
opportunity.
That's great. I think Snow's main focus here is going to try to be just to not get boxed out and not take too much percent, but
And not go off.
and not go off stage, because the issue with
Here he tried it there just now.
Doing it
Counter
there.
and Sora counter hit below.
absolute brilliant gameplay here,
Ooh,
140%, and it's been not even a minute yet. Starstorm is cooking. So another concern for this is brilliant. No. So what he's gonna try and do is try to get him off stage far enough so that he can use the forward air and he can carry him all the way to the blast. Right? Star Wars is he's really going for it.
Just now, he tried to force him away from the stage, forcing him to use the side B and with a simple counter,
Yes, he would have taken that stop.
because Sora's counter work based on how much damage, and side B is super strong.
Oh, that's gonna be it. The 191%, the back throw is definitely gonna kill. He could have also used the up throw, but the back throw is a bit more powerful.
Honestly, if I would have gone for Snake. Seeing that Sora is very spammy and like to press the button.
That's more than likely going to be his change next, especially because Sora depends on combos to get anything. And Snake destroys combos, right? So as long as you use the Snake, he should be fine. But man, he's Star Wars is doing really well. He's still on 3 stocks. Snow hasn't taken a stock yet. He's really going to be trying to get that.
I have more bad news. I still have Star Wars to fight because it's in my bracket.
That's crazy.
Like I wasn't stressed enough.
If you were stressed enough,
However, I've fought many Sora in Montego Bay.
yeah.
So I do have an understanding and the knowledge on when not to press the button. If you're off stage getting combo by Sora, not here, dodge early, not use your jump, just pray to God. He's like release you from the combo to try to get a platform.
Yeah. So we see Snow taking back his first stop there with the back air. The ever oh, the Thunder 1, 2, 3 taking that's a
I do
surprise.
think that was going to
That's a surprise. I didn't see that coming at all. That's crazy. And then we saw Star Wars trying to go for the Infinite Island, but that would have been pretty cool. He has absolute stage control. Ooh, is he gonna take it? Ooh, he's saucing. Exactly, that was the right idea. He was gonna counter and force him out. But luckily, Snow held it for a bit because he saw that coming. Star Wars
the
is
inside
cooking,
the company also have a startup delay,
Yes.
which saved him.
which saved him a little bit there. Okay, Star Wars using the instant double jump techniques to try and control the combos going. Oh, trying to get a little gift there at the edge by using the first hit of the jab to send him down on the edge.
With that a hit.
What? That is.
And that is the match, guys.
It looks
3
like-
minutes and 52 seconds.
That was ridiculous. I ain't never seen that. That hit it from. Oh, I was gonna say that hit it from.
Cover is garbage. With no sun or moon and the gods by his side, he would not be there.
Unfortunately. So, what do you think? You're gonna get a character change,
This
or you
is
think it's gonna stay?
guarantee character change into Snake and possible base to PS2.
Similar say setup, so not surprised.
Snake should work well on that.
Is he gonna go for the double? It's going back to. So me, I know Snow. So I know if he goes back to both, he's gonna lose it. Not the double. He hates the double. He hates the little. If he does this, it's gonna.
Guys, I'm not sure if
Right now, it's, who's the better Sora? That's literally all this is right now. Am I the better Sora or are you the better
which
Sora?
Sora is better, the Shadow or the real
Shadow or the man starting with the here we go. Here we go, the taunts to get everybody fired up. This is exciting really. We have a bunch of Soras here today. There's me, there's Snow, there's Star West. And now it's gonna come down to who's the better player. Snow's gonna try to better player him out. Look, that's a good counter.
We are using Snow is Sun God Nico. We call it Snow. Snow is his name, that's just his in-game tag. So we're referring to him whenever we say Snow.
Snow is in the, as you can see, is in the Toontown skin. And we have Starstorm in the original Kingdom Hearts skin.
But Star Wars should win this, being a Sora specialist. I think he only uses Sora for the most part, while Snow vehicles between.
Ooh, that was nice.
Guys, I think he only survived that because he is Sora.
Yes.
And the flow.
Sora's counter is very unreliable at times. You totally miss. Oh, that. So these two are trying to fast each other out with some unconventional options. And I find it very interesting. Me using see, the two of them having the same idea. It's kind of icy in here, huh?
Trying to get something started.
The IDJ combos coming out. There we go, back throw. Get some stage control. Good. Star Wars knows exactly what he wants to do. Oh, that was close.
Guys, as you can see,
They having the same
mastery
idea. That's
at
that.
this level of Sora.
Here we go. That's it.
Same
What the other and you can see Star Wars with a little chuckle on his face. There is he's enjoying this as much as Snow is. They're both having quite look at that. Look at that. They're having a good time here. This is kind of fun.
I for one do not like mirror match. It's very stressful. It pains my eyes. So I'm happy to see them both enjoying themselves.
Capitalizing on the
That's Sora's
that was
time.
almost it.
I just always shields whenever I see, just shield the entire game. If he passes, I chase him down, but shield.
You don't let go shit for anything good. That's alright.
Let's see if Star Wars can show his true powers.
Star Wars taking back the lead here after Snow taking the first stock.
Yes. Alright. I'm not sure why I was looking at it like
And is that the stock? No, it's not. Sora's up B. Sora's up B, not really that good of a killing option unless you're right by the edge of the stage or you're off stage. So I mean, not too upset about that not killing, but I'm pretty sure Star Wars would have played it. Yeah, that was good. That was good. They know exactly what they want. I'm gonna go all the way out there for him. No, oh man! Oh, and he's clipping him. He clipped him just there with the last.
West waiting.
The last clip of the last part of the fun. That's crazy. That's ridiculous.
Yes, guys, whenever you play Smash, it's all about pressing the button, but you should always have the win condition in your mind. As you can see, Star Wars just stood there on the stage.
Oh, okay, so the two of them thinking exactly what the other wants to do there. They know. They know it's coming. Oh, and a lot of percent coming on from that thunder. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. What's gonna happen now? If Snow is to stay in this game, if he wants to keep this set alive, he's gonna have to. Oh, that's right. Okay. So the back air going in deep with the back air there.
Outside of Pac-Man, Sora can go the lowest below the stage and still recover. It's not
I thought
finishing.
that was it. I thought that was it. Risky recovery there from Snow. Not sure why he would do it like that. Snow trying to come up there, trying to get the pressure off of him. He's cooking. He's cooking. Oh, here we go again. Oh, that would have been it. Had he hit him with that, that would have been it. The down air, very risky. A terrible move, but a lot of percent. Snow trying to build up some
I think
percent.
once you do it off stage, it's a lot safer.
That's
Dunk,
it.
was that the dunk that up here?
That was done till up here.
And where are they getting up?
That's it. It's too low. It's too.
That was. Oh wow! The first match was 5 minutes something. I was thinking that was a very fast match. Star West retaining the title as a Sora specialist.
So it looks like he is a bit Sora in the room, and that hurts me because I love using Sora. I'm a big Sora fan. Kingdom Hearts is my
You're a
favorite
Sora,
game.
you love the character, or is just the moves you like?
I mean, my favorite video game of all time is Kingdom. I've always wanted Sora in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, sorry, Sora in Smash Bros. From like it just made sense to me, and I've always wanted him there. And I mean, we finally got him in Smash Ultimate. I cried from the trailer. I won't lie to you. I was bawling. I was crying down on my knees, ugly cow ball in face, all that kind of stuff there.
I'm a Dreamland specialist, so I do understand. I would love to stop using King Dedede, but the moves, the character, funny, the perkiness of the character is just very entertaining.
Alright, so coming up next we have O'Shane versus Adrian. This is from my group actually. I don't know who Adrian is, so I need to see this match, but this is gonna determine my life.
Some
O'Shane versus Adrian.
what's that guy? What's his
Brains.
name? Eh?
Brains, this guy?
Brains.
What's Brains using these days? The last time I played Brains, he was using Boy. And then he also uses DK. He's beaten me before with a DK. I see him using Bayonetta every once in a while. I don't know if I played his Bayonetta.
I think he fought Cam earlier, and he was DK and Min
Oh,
versus Tab Pyra Mitchell.
that's interesting.
I
I don't
don't
know that much.
never pick DK against Pyra Mitchell. Ever. I
Okay, so
just
yeah.
feel like
So you're comfortable with he's
Pyra
pretty good.
Mitchell gonna run you over like a truck, and Pyra just gonna time him recovery, which he cannot manipulate in any way. So we have the man to be strong top 5 player. Shane we plays Pac-Man, Snake, Bowser. Okay, those are his top 3. So let's see who he's going to use now. He also said this is a restaurant, right?
Oh, balloon one. Okay, interesting.
You can check my practice for any matches I have leave because I'm stressed right now. Looking for Lorenzo Williams.
So you have, I think, 2 more matches? 6 matches in total, so you have 2 more matches.
More likely, I know I'm not going to be
More
nice
matches,
here
sir. Oh yeah.
because I don't have the mental fortitude right now to fight that match. What time does the KFC close?
Closes at
It should be open when the tournament is over.
10. Hopefully the tournament doesn't go past like 10. It might close at 10.
Hey guys, after we win this tournament, we'll all be going to Bra. That's a Jamaican term for celebrating a KFC. I'm sure the Mandevilleans won't mind. the away team coming to play.
Oh, so at this rate, we're looking to see what's gonna happen in this group. This is O'Shane.
Yes, Machine.
Okay, so I mean everybody except for me is at least two. Me and Adrian. So this is Adrian. We're the only ones with 2 wins in the bracket. If I win, I'm on 2 wins and 4 losses. Cole Hoon is also on 2 wins and 4 losses. Shamar Francis, who is the banjo, he is on 2 wins and 3 losses. Surprising to me, but that's okay.
Okay, so it's possible if he continues like this with the 2 wins, 3 losses.
And if he loses again, then he's going to be on 4 losses. So, I mean, there is a possibility for a lot of tiebreakers in this group. Because a lot of people could be on 2 wins, 4 losses. Well, we'll see. Well, Shamar has 1 more game. But we'll see. Because if O'Shane loses this match, then he's on 2 wins, 2 losses. So we'll see what happens after that.
O'Shane, I've fought him many times before he even started using Snake. And he has a habit of when he's under pressure, he'll stop using any form of range. So he'll stop choking. If he's Pac-Man, he'll stop his items. Because if he's comfortable, you would not be able to tell the difference if it's YouTube or it's a live match.
Oh man. That's tough.
Here we have Pac-Man selected and low.
Oh, that's interesting.
This should be a 50-50 matchup. Cloud can use back here to pretty much stop all of Pac-Man projecting.
So it's back there. It's pretty pervasive. He gets in there and does a lot. I don't know if he's gonna stick with Cloud. We'll see. No, we have to be pretty good with versus
Spark.
right? I really want to see how well Terrorist does, so I can kind of plan for him.
Who are you cheering for the summit, for instance?
For the summit, I'm a big Leo fan, but Big D, the ice climbers main, he's talented. He's really, really good. And I like to watch him play.
What do you mention that? I started playing King DDD because of King D. Big D. I was watching a BG and I saw this together. I'm like, that's the character. Even though we are stopped using King DDD, I still love watching his ice climber. There isn't actually, if you should watch, there isn't a lot of ice climbers. There we go. Oh, this is actually
He's changed to Bayonetta.
versus Pac-Man. It's a match of ours, isn't bad for Pac-Man.
So let's see if he's as good as Ukair is. As you know, Ukair, 2 Bayonettas, and Bayonetta is a very tough opponent to play against.
And a very tough character to control.
Yeah.
Because you have to be able to space and time out the
That's
moves
it?
properly.
Oh, no, never mind. He misses that last up B there. That would have been.
Nearly 40 seconds in the match and he's already at 89.
So this is the big challenge with playing Pac-Man. The Hydrant.
Pac-Man can hold his stop. He can hold that stop.
As you've seen from the professionals, the Pac-Mans get very resourceful when it's time.
Very elusive character. 6 projectiles.
It is. Oh, that's a good match. Alright, so Adrian getting his first stop on the board.
You don't have enough projectile to stop Bayonetta from closing up that stop.
Forcing him to come off the stage, up on the stage because of the fear of the bell.
Pac-Man is very good at edge guarding.
Very interesting. Use of the hydrant there.
I would have taken up the bell just now, drop the hydrant as a setup, and then use the bell to catch him to roll on. If condition him to roll on, then use the bell to snuff up the stuff.
So the issue with Pac-Man is that, and this is what I found out today, because I've never played a Pac-Man before this. You're looking at too many things on the screen. So you have the item that he's throwing, you have the hydrant that he's using, you have his movements otherwise, you know. So it's very I don't know, it's a very interesting set of
Also, on the ground, Pac-Man can initiate his up B to escape combos.
Yes. Yes, and he gets.
And it also works on grab. Grabbing and you press up B, he will free himself from the grab.
No, no, it's just an SD.
No, Pac-Man is up.
I don't think he should have done that. I think he should have done the side B first and come all the way up.
Pac-Man is not up. You are correct. You should have been side B to close the distance.
Yes.
Then recover after. Because Bayonetta does not have a
I think he
off here, down here that can kill Pac-Man. If she uses down here, she can kill herself.
It would have been a little bit risky there for him to use it down here to punish that. But he panicked a while ago and he lost the stock because of it. But I mean, it's not over yet. Oh, that's a lot of percent there. Merry Christmas.
Because Pac-Man has no trouble racking damage. This character can carry across the stage and see what to get. So he has the potential.
We see O'Shane Biohazard there trying to call out a roll and give him a F smash as a present for it. Always trying to predict.
What he should have done was a fall in up here as Pac-Man, which would allow the Hydra to be bouncing right at the edge, and it would have been a much better edge bar. This last stop, Bayonetta is still fresh.
Alright, so Shane's under pressure is at 127%. He needs to take this stock. Okay, there he is. He's right there in his face. Now what is he going to do?
27%.
What is he going to do at this point to survive? Well, not much. Unfortunately, down
I
here
was
takes
about
it.
to say he's going to need a Gallagher combo to match up at the damage.
He would have needed something out of this world, which, you know, spacecraft. Get it?
I think what he needed was Mrs. Pac-Woman to come and
He
rescue.
needed some support. He needed a strong backbone to be there with him. So,
Wait, is
a
this
lot
not
of the-
terrorists? Is that what I'm seeing?
that is
On
what,
the screen?
that is what it is.
Alright. I guess he's not here to play games. Okay, let's see how Shane is going to change. He's not, he's going to remain on Pac-Man. However, I think Snake would have been a somewhat easier matchup. Bayonetta approaches on the ground, Snake would be able to stop that slide.
I think Snake would have been a better option. I think so as well, but maybe he's more comfortable. He's been playing with Batman probably for most of the day, so I figured he wanted to, you know, just continue. Very strange use of the OP there when he wasn't under that much pressure. Put himself in a precarious position here, taking almost 50%. It's very much so possibly there. Alright, so we have terrorists here trying to build up as much percent as possible. Oh, here we. And I thought we were gonna go for a more. I thought we were. Oh, here we take it. Oh.
Bayonetta can make it back.
But Bayonetta, it's Bayonetta we're talking about. Oh, man, she called him out. Never mind.
Ooh, this is another opportunity. Yes. Damage. Well, it's a bit too far out to get that grab.
Shane putting some pressure on Bayonetta here. She's a bit worried, she's a bit confused, trying to figure out where to go next.
I think a good option for him would be to use the breadfruit with Batman, which is a very slow projectile that takes up a portion of the stage and then approach and try to capitalize it.
Oh wow. Okay, so we get some good projectile play here from O'Shane. Oh, narrowly dodging that F smash. That would have been it.
back.
Oh wait, that's some good gameplay there. Terrace is confused, he doesn't know how to approach. What? That's what you get for being too eager. It was too eager there, it was telegraphed. He saw it coming and he punished him for it.
Bayonetta has very good
Oh, that should have been a fair there.
So therefore, pressing buttons around Bayonetta, which is unsafe, will more likely result in your death.
Oh, is that the stop? Oh, that was close.
That was very nice.
That was nice though. That was saucy.
terrorists out here showing why the tag is there, showing biohazard that terrorists use biohazard stuff.
That's right.
Not afraid.
Terrorists,
Another hop smash.
that is, he's putting the pressure on and he's really showing Biohazard really has to come hard if he really wants to.
Just now, terrorists tried to be cheap by which time in the water if that blown. And that I think that would have caught Pac-Man.
That would have been which time, but unfortunately it never came all the way out. Here we have Biohazard really trying to get
As I was saying, that bell, that breadfruit, very effective. And you can tell Benedict is very comfortable. She's just spamming out smash move.
That's right.
That's when Benedict.
Wait, that's ridiculous. Catching the neutral get up with the F smash there a while ago. Pac-Man's doing. Oh, the defense here.
At the hedge.
40%, just like that. 50%, just like that. Biohazard is showing us you can't count him out just yet. The odds were against him, but he's fighting. He's here to stay.
He missed the second. That should have been a grab. Back. Biohazard retaliated.
Wow.
And then
Calling him out with a
forward
forward smash. I'm wondering now if Terrorist is DI.
That was very convincing.
Because I don't think he should be dying from that from the other end of the stage. It doesn't look like he had any DI. There was no DI on
wasn't
that.
charged.
It wasn't charged. He shouldn't that shouldn't have happened. I think he should have been able to survive that one.
However, I use a heavy character, so DI for me is much easier.
DI
For
for you.
smaller characters that is being technical. So I don't use DI like that. I have no DI match knowledge. I just hold up on the top corner and pray to God the character survives.
Sorry. That's essentially the way to do it. That's essentially the way to do it. Alright, well,
You know, sometimes all you need to do is change the music to win on your opponent or whatever. But, oh, the value of this song on that team. So, it's going to be
and the snake is coming out. Just like we thought, just like we were saying.
I guess he wasn't comfortable in that match even though he have won it. Because of playing it and spamming, as we were saying, she got comfortable spamming moves and get from the snake.
Alright, so we're gonna see how expert he is with his snake knowledge. He's
I would
electing.
continue to do that.
At this point, I think it would have served him better to stay as Batman, but now he has to have a whole other game plan with Sting. It also works in his favor because now Terrorist has to. Well, I mean, doesn't seem to be having any issue right now.
I take back what I said earlier about Snake, his recovery versus Bayonetta. Sure, I think Bayonetta can walk off stage back here is his recovery. Which timing or
Yeah, which time the projector.
I got hit by another projector?
Yeah, and it was a shorter time I think because the projector is smaller. Like it's not very high damage. It's like 1%, so not very much on the counter there. I think what he needs to do is Biohazard needs to do now. He needs to start throwing the grenades a little slower.
So it should be a much more range game because he made that to come to him.
Exactly. He needs to stop. That's what I thought he was going to do in the beginning, but now he's kind of changing the game. I don't know if he wanted to. Okay, there's the steering
So you're saying sometime less is more. You should have just stayed back
Exactly.
and use grenade.
Exactly.
Grenade to
What
approach.
he needs to do is make sure it's his grenades. So he's throwing them at full speed so they won't stick around to cause more trouble, right? So as soon as they hit,
Them a bit and then show them.
right, exactly. He needs to put them some more, or at least be slower with the throw. He also needs to follow up. He keeps staying in one corner. Where's the back? He's not up here. He's not up here. That would have taken it. Or an up tilt or something. But he's not. He's just throwing projectiles and waiting for him to approach. He doesn't have to approach, especially because he's not weak. So that's not gonna work.
Because they didn't have to stop it, so she doesn't have to.
Are we
Any
gonna
option
get the thing?
and just like that.
So the hook is coming out. So 62 isn't that bad.
Complicated the game.
Yeah, I can call it that. You don't really have to count Snake out at these percent. Snake lives for a very long time, right? And he puts on a lot of percent very quickly. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Okay, that was lucky. That was very lucky.
Yeah,
Because
did any other
he was
option
about
except
to
the
eat
grab?
that. Yeah. Oh, and building a percent as soon as we said it.
Snake is great at building percent. As you said, that's what you need to do.
That's exactly
Play
what
around
he
with the grenades more.
And here we go. He's caught up. He's passed him out. I don't think Terrorist has actually gotten a hit on him in a good while. He's been at one of the commentators' curse as soon as I say that.
Yeah, like you said, you need to use slower grenades.
That was a good job. That was a good job of the Nikita there. If he had let it all the way loose, he would have activated some grenade play there, doing very well.
And that's also like a big snake grenade will always pop you above snake head.
What he needs to do now, so the main game plan for most snakes, you need to be keeping them out with the grenades, keeping up the pressure, and then you need to close the distance with the smash, with the dash attack.
Dash attack?
I don't think he heard me, but I mean, you know, that was pretty lucky.
Oh no, he has it.
So,
He has it. It's,
but as soon as we said it, the dash attack really proving to be.
you said you need to throw slow grenades, and here he was throwing slow grenades.
Getting
We need to
more
check the
percent.
Z to make sure it's not a
I really need to know. Alright, so we have the mines, we have the C4 coming now, we have the Nikita, he's building up percent more and more as we go. And Terrace is feeling the pressure right now.
That's what you need to do.
Exactly. He needs to put them, he needs to draw him in to use to get some percent.
Wow, no interaction.
Doing really good here.
And just like that, the damage is
Now it's 114, he's ahead. And he's really fighting for this match, and that's it's excellent really.
so much better.
Oh man, okay. Here we go, almost getting caught there with the wish time. Terrace needs to be careful. Oh, and there we go, an SD there coming from some a miscalculation on a miscalculation there on his end. But that was a good match, that was close, that was tight.
Based on that match, I think if we had remained on the Pac-Man, it would have been a better fight. Seriously. Okay, guys.
Alright, so we're going to take a break from Smash for a little bit from the streaming. We're going to be going right into the DNF Duel Finals. Thank you for having us. We'll be back eventually. But in the meantime, you guys stay safe and watch another game.
내게 그렇게 가까이 있다가 옷깃을 잡힌다고.
Everybody, this is about 07 Committee doing some commentary for the NEL right now we're going to be starting our top 4 for the NEL. The first match will be Neo Tire 2K and Japan. Right now, seems like they're doing some button checks. So we're going to be getting started soon. Japan and Yotaya, one of the 2 best players in Jamaica right now. Again, it's really good. I'm talking entering online tournaments, winning online tournaments. You know, they've been grinding the game very, very hard almost every day. So this should be a very good fight. Right now, I think they are the favorites to win it. One of them. So I think we're in for a cracker. Just getting the audio level sorted and get started. Alright, looks like they're about to get started now. I think we're going to be expecting Anja to be using Grappler and of course Milka to be using Berserker. Honestly guys, I would say do not blink because life bars will be drained. Both these characters have crazy combos, crazy damage and crazy robbery, so like I said, don't blink. Alright, here we go. Alright, taking a safe start, both players locking up. Early reversal. Berserker rushing in as usual, being very aggressive. Trying to take the initiative early against Grappler because honestly you cannot let Grappler punish you in this game. It is easy. Oh, but he got caught rolling. Berserker buttons are so good. There we go for the move. Eh? This combo is not ending anytime soon. Oh, is it? Oh, nice block on the guard cancel. And the other is going to be taking round one. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Berserker is doing a very good job not letting Grappler get started, because that is the recipe for disaster. Oh, nice. Grappler on the offense right now. You try to get the hit. Force the combo. Oh, he dropped the combo, but he still has pressure, so they're going to. Oh, nice job! That was out of nowhere. There's 1-1 now. Wow. First, Berserk on the offensive again. This is his game plan. Nice command grab. Oh, backing up from this way. Looks like Nyota is very cautious at jumping. Oh, what a nice into jump roll. Ah, the instant overhead of the cancel. This combo is not going to be ending for a while, unless he decides to stop just do a reset match. Oh, he's in awakening now. Oh, catching out. Was this skill? I actually have no idea if this is skill. It's game 1. Oh, I could have sworn it was game 2 by now. Wait, this is only one game. Really intense matches right now. Oh, what's happening? Oh, looks like they're deciding to go back to character select. I don't know if it's to take a breather from Japan or it was an accident, but nonetheless, we're getting back in. Once again, it's right now, it's Berserker 1, Grappler 0, Yokai up by 1 right now, which is our first to 3, so the first person to 3 wins moves on. Alright, very cautious approach. Ooh, nice option. Grappler is in the on the offense right now. This combo, of course, is not going to be ending anytime. Oh! Decided to go a reset. Yep, successful. Another grab, no? Oh, nice grab from Nyota. Oh, that is some brave stuff from Grappler right now. Still in it though. Oh, he got the hits. So this potentially be a comeback. Oh, nice reset! I think this might kill. I am not I think it will, yeah. Wow, what a comeback. And Berserker is kinda crazy. Amazing comebacks. I mean, Grappler as well has amazing comebacks. But if the Grappler isn't able to get started, it's going to have a very hard time doing anything, any comebacks. Alright, pushing into the corner. Oh, mashing out. But of course. Oh, not the armor. I think Grappler might take this. Yep. Yep. So much damage. Backing it. Game's 1 apiece right now. Oh, nice conversion cancel. All the damage. This combo is not ending anytime soon. Oh, nice. Oh, nice spot, but he got hit by the low. I think Miyakaya will be able to take this with the Awakening Spread Super. Yep. This character is crazy. But to be fair, both characters are crazy. Both characters are crazy. But I think Miyakaya is playing the matchup really well right now. Making sure to pressure Andrew, not let him get a chance. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so it's 1-1 right now. Berserker still on the offensive, but it seems like Miyaka is the one on the offense at all times. Oh, these are Berserker combos. But I don't think this will kill. I've been wrong before, but I think this will be. Oh, there's not. I guess this is it. Wow. And Miyakaya takes it 3-0. Wow. Dominant, very dominant display from Miyakaya and his Berserker. Good win. Alright guys, I'm going to be getting up right now because I have to play next on stream, so yeah, take care and get ready for the next battle.
좀더 가벼운 마음이 필요해.
Alright, we're back here and ready for the next matchup. Of course, for all those who were watching before, this is Andrew Pang, your commentator. It look like I'm resigned to commentating after taking a 3-0 a while ago from Berserker, but there is no shame in taking a 3-0 from Berserker. Everybody who plays the current meta should know that. Of course, I'm using Grappler, so I'm always gonna complain about that matchup. But that matchup is gone. Now it's time for some more cheap characters, and we have Crusader and of course the once upon a time cheap character Hitman. Both characters still not where they were on the tier list before the patch. Pre-patch, Hitman was one of the most difficult characters to contend with, but now you have Crusader, who with all the buffs that he's got has gone up the ladder, and now he is definitely one of the top contenders in DNF as compared to before when Hitman used to run DNF amok. So hopefully we're gonna see some brainless gameplay as we saw a while ago from Berserker, and of course I'm gonna be here complaining all the way. So let's go. Spliffy versus Vernon. Vernon using the gray matte pants and also the dark gray top, and of course Spliffy with the matching dark, well, this is black, this is more black than gray, but with the black and yellow trim outfit. And of course both are going to be duking out, and look at the life that is being drawn from Hitman already. But those of you who do know DNF know that Hitman works best when his life is very low, so you're gonna see some fireworks, especially now that Hitman has his life in red and he is in a bit of bother right now. Will Crusader be able to kill? No, he won't. Here is the shenanigans. Will we see a DP? Yes, we do, and here comes the combo. For those who don't know, Crusader really has a lot of life, so he can take a lot of damage. But here's the next mix-up. Takes a grab instead. Will be going in. Hitman tries to cancel and does the grab. Excellently done there by Spliffy. Perfectly done. I was expecting that. I don't know if Vernon was looking out for that cancel, but that was awesomely done by Spliffy. Excellent. Takes the round, and it's now 1-up to Spliffy. Spliffy, of course, starting all the shenanigans again. Crusader. Oh, misses that one. Combo dropped by Spliffy, but still in the ascendancy. Does have all the life in the game right now, and still running the combos on Hitman. Hitman now in Awakening, very, very dangerous right now, but I'm sure Spliffy has enough confidence to finish this one up. Nice throw there and gets the DP. Excellently timed DP. Vernon could have waited a little bit just to see what happens. Would have been able to punish if he waited, but pressed the button and got hit by the DP. Spliffy now taking that match up 1-0. It's first to 3, of course. You're going to see 3 matches. Vernon, not a walkover for this one, obviously, but having a little bit of trouble here trying to dispatch this Crusader right now. Spliffy obviously doing a lot of work with the Crusader. Just starting to use Crusader recently, but I can safely say for him and all the Crusaders out there that he is using a character that can definitely kill some people. Nice. Spliffy still in lead, gets the DP, gets the dodge, could have DP'd again, but tries a throw and gets throw breaking for his troubles. Here comes Spliffy trying to dodge again. Nice air projectile, but does that one too high. In a spot of bother right now. Definitely this is going to die if Bugs can convert, but he doesn't. Bugs misses that one. Nice. Gets the follow-up hit, and Spliffy loses that one, even though Bugs was not able to convert to the entire combo. Got some drops there, but was able to complete that round, and now is back in the runnings in this semi-final matchup. Spliffy, not a very weak player with Crusader, but really does not pick his combos wisely sometimes, and ends up dropping some of his combos whenever he has the chance to finish off, just like he did there. Should have finished that one off with a combo, but seems like nerves are playing around a little bit with Spliffy here. Excellently done by Bugs. Bugs trying to put some pressure on the guard. Guard meter very low for Crusader, but of course Crusader is on the offensive now. This is gonna be a lot of damage, but it won't kill. Of course, Hitman in Awakening, very dangerous, eats the DP and unable, gets that. This is gonna be death. If Vernon can convert, this is definitely gonna be death. Oh, does that one a little bit too early for my liking. Not sure if this is going to kill. Let's see, does it kill? And it does. Excellently done by Vernon there. Excellent decision to do the super when he did, and closes that one out. It's now 1 apiece between Spliffy and Vernon. Vernon closing that one out very confidently. Hopefully the nerves, he would have been able to shake the nerves. Spliffy losing that one, especially after dropping a few combos. Not too sure if he is as confident as I thought he would be in the beginning of this match. Nice jump in there by Vernon. Tries to get the OTG. There comes a mix-up. No mix-up. Gets the DP for his troubles. Vernon trying to establish his gameplay, but Crusader not allowing him to. Crusader throwing out some random DPs and working in his favor right now. Nice combo. Will he follow up? Yes, he does with 1 hit. Tries to. Does not get the follow-up. Vernon trying to play neutral, but Hitman is not as good in neutral as Crusader. So Crusader really dominating right now in the neutral pattern. Nice throw. Another run up, gets a DP. What's happening here? Will he be dead? No, he won't. Tries for the mix-up. Blocked properly, but gets the low in the process. Another combo. Remember, Crusader has a lot of life, a lot of health. Not going to kill him if he's just doing those moves. Gets clipped by the wall and dies for his trouble. Vernon seemingly not very eager to be using his DPs in this match. Of course, you don't want to be using DPs willy-nilly, but you have to use them when you're in trouble. That's the hallmark of Hitman gameplay. DP, DP, DP. Let's DP, guys. For those watching the stream, this character is one of those characters that used to be god tier, but with some of the system changes that happened recently, really it was a lot easier to deal with, I should say right now, but still one of the characters that's very dangerous, especially when he's in Awakening. So definitely one of those characters to look out for, but Spliffy seems to have done his homework, especially when it comes to Hitman. He's really playing this matchup sensibly. Misses that one. Didn't get to turn around the correct way. Nice throw by Vernon. Wall keeping them very close to each other. Definitely going to be something that Hitman would want because he wants to close that distance. Nice guard cancel. Oh, runs up, doesn't do anything. Looking for the DP by Bugs. Nice empty jump low by Bugs to close that one out. It's now 1 apiece. Just needs 1 more to be able to pull this one off. Who will be the victor? This match seems to be a lot more evenly matched than the first match. First match was a 3-0. Ooh, nice DP, looking to close the gap, jump over, but Hitman was able to evade with his move there. Nice DP, looking to close the gap. Hitman looking quite pensive right now, trying to play a nice neutral game. Nice. Excellently done. Misses the last part of the combo and gets hit for it. Ooh, nice. There, drops all over. Nice wall. That wall is so fast. Will take some damage here, but I don't think it's going to put him in Awakening. No, it doesn't. Gets a throw. Vernon keeps doing that. Gets the cancel and gets a jump back. Excellently done by Slippy. Closes that one out. That was excellent. Baiting the throw break and of course getting hit by the overhead and finishes with the combo. Spliffy closes that one out. Just needs 1 more to end this entire set and move on to the grand finals. Oh, sorry, not grand finals, but the winners finals against Neo Kyle. Of course, Spliffy trying to close the distance there. Excellently done with the 5AA. Tries to make some space there, obviously trying to keep Hitman at bay. Hitman not a very good character in neutral, so of course you really don't want to be going into his range to allow him to get you with the mixes, because he does mix, and I'm not talking about mixed drinks. Excellent hit right there, trying to press a button, got caught. More mixes, tries the empty jump low, but Spliffy was ready for it. Spliffy blocking for their life right now. Guard meter going down, but able to do the guard cancel just in time. Ooh, gets a whiff, but Vernon does not whiff punish that one. and is in a spot of bother right now. Will take the combo. Will Spliffy put him in? No, Spliffy does not. Spliffy was careful, but gets the block, and the guard puts him in awakening mode, and now is where Hitman is ready to party and gets hit but does get the overhead. And here is Spliffy about to throw it out, and will this kill? This looks very, very close. If this kills, then it will put Spliffy in the driver's seat, and it does. Excellent close out there. All Spliffy needs to do is win one more match to be able to close this one out, and Bugs does not look pleased. Really very careless right there. Had the game to finish off, but Spliffy was able to finish off instead, and Bugs now looking down the barrel of a loaded shotgun, running into the hammers. Bugs seems to be disheveled right now, really does not know what to do. Spliffy throwing moves out at random and hitting Bugs at every interval. Bugs looking to bring this back, but will he be able to? Looking very, very hard right now. Nice wall there by Spliffy. Bugs throws him into his own wall. Now he's back towards the wall. Nice shoulder. Gets the combo off the conversion. Ooh, tries to throw the ball but doesn't get it. Nice. Baits the DP and gets the punish accordingly. Spliffy really playing his game right now. And Bugs in a spot of bother gets the throw. And Spliffy able to close this one out. Wins that one easily. 3-1. Bugs unable to pull that one back and loses. Awesome gameplay right there. Really can't complain too much about that. Bugs did try his best, but as we see, Crusader winning that one out pretty easily in the matchup. So Spliffy moves on to the winners final of this tournament, and of course Japan and Bugs now in the losers section of the bracket. Now of course it should be up next myself, which is Japan, and Vernon Bugs to be running the next set of matches in the losers bracket. So let's see what happens. Of course I'll be trying my best, but you know, when you use a low tier character, there's really nothing much you can do but, you know, try to win, and I'm gonna try to do that. But of course I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna pretend as if Grappler can't win any matches, but we all know who Hitman is. We all know who Crusader is, and we all know who Berserker is. And with those many sharks in the fish tank, what is the goldfish supposed to do? Just die. So I'm up next. Hopefully, wish me luck. I hope the stream wishes that I win. You know, everything was against me earlier. I've been drinking a few drinks, so I don't know if I can react with my counter, but I'll try my best. So I'm gonna move over to the PlayStation now. Bless up everybody in the stream. About
좀 더 자비로운 마음이 필요해.
Alright, Wagwan people, me Kaya 2K here. Alright, so we're in the losers bracket right now. And Vernon with the Hitman versus Andrew with the Grappler. This will be an interesting one. As you know, Hitman with that awakening is just disgusting. One combo, that's it. Alright, let's see if this is button check or this is the match. So we'll go on another place. Alright, so it's confirmed this is a button test. Who's using Chris?
Oh god. I really don't want to be fighting Crusader. Crusader has too much life. Alright, so it looks like we're getting into the match now. So character select. Let's go. Oh, this is an unfair match. One man have gun and sword, the next man does have gloves. Where's this fair? Alright, here we go. Skipping the intros, we're getting right to the action right now. Andrew's on the offense. Oh, that running command grab. Into setup, into our next. Oh my god. Oh, right, I would have jumped the reads. Fire senses. Oh, those frames. Oh, nice block by Andrew. Andrew's known for his block spamming. Grappler with the offense. Oh, base to throw. This is best. One thing with this game, the matches go by really fast. Once you get the offense up, watch you guys running up face first. Vernon gets the combo. No good hook right there. Andrew's in awakening. This is when the grappler becomes scary. This is a two-touch character. Sympathy berserker, but it's worse. Look at this. Oh, he dropped his combo. Oh no. Can Vernon capitalize? What is Yep. Oh, he drops the combo. Alright, he drops the combo and Vernon takes that. Our final round, guys. What is Hitman is such a dangerous character. Like, Vernon hasn't been practicing that much, but like, you can't just tell that this character is driving. What is this? Look at this. Andrew defending out his life. Ooh, big kicks. Red kicks. Resets. Oh, big kicks! Getting out the throw once again. I don't think this will kill though, and this is when Hitman is dangerous. Andrew better not play around with his food because Hitman is ready. He's ready. He's ready. Look at this. Look at the white life. Oh my god. Look at the chip. This makes no sense. Ready. Oh my god, it's over. It is over. What a flop, bro. Alright. So Vernon is up by one. This is crazy. Let's go, let's go. The action is getting spicy. This man says samurai sword and poses all day. Tell you this is the same because the man only have gloves. Grappler only have gloves, yo. The man clothes all tear up. Go Hitman fresh. Oh, the overhead. Alright. Vernon is cooking right now. Oh. Alright, Andrew with the guard cancel. Get out from my face. We're in the corner. Oh, guard cancel by Vernon. So response. Good blocks. Oh, good nose, good nose. Alright, Hitman is out of meter right now though. So he. Oh! Vernon is reacting to those backs. Oh no. I rolled to get out of the corner. And they're playing it safe. He doesn't want to overextend. Good blocks by Andrew, of course. Oh, what a DP. One more touch. Oh no. Oh no. Good mash. Good mash. Oh. Andrew is under some serious pressure. I didn't expect this. I'm not lying. But it's just a testament to how Hitman is cheesy though. He's cheesy. I'm not afraid to say that. I'm not afraid to say that. Nah, I'm not even alive. Hitman is a cheesy guy. Alright, Andrew getting out some offense right now.
save, just set up. Oh, why you? Oh, he missed the couple. One more DP. Oh my god. This character. Oh, the empty jump blows. And they're building up meter. He's playing it smart. Empty jump blow again. Oh my god. Andrew with the roll. Nice DP, nice. Oh, he has no meter. Oh my god, he had no meter. That match would have been over. Alright, two guys are now waiting. No, this is crazy. Crazy stuff right now. Look at the neutral, look at the patience. Oh my god! Oh my god. Hitman is cheesy. Nah, this is too old. Vernon, this is a surprise. Alright, so this is actually match point. Alright, Andrew's getting answer right now, I can tell. He's going to play way more aggressive than how he's been playing before. This is when Andrew becomes very scary to me because he hides players like this. He's more of a defensive kind of player, but look at this. Oh my god, no. This character, bro. Oh god. Rainbow slash, oh my god, look at this. The colors on the rainbow. I don't like him. Oh my god, what a pile. What a pile. Got him out of there. Alright, and he's fighting back. What an ear to ear. Oh Lord of mercy. Oh, you dropped the cup, but you can't do that. Oh, pile. He's dropping. This is like nerves. Oh, Brandon is playing very confidently. Good bit. Oh Lord. Oh god. Is this a loop? Okay. Oh, then he did an empty jump on this time. What a dirty character. Oh my god, the don't mix. Oh, Brandon dropped it. That rank thing I'm gonna do. You know who this is? Watch this. Oh, this is round, well, match point now. There. So Brennan wins this and is out of the tournament, and Brennan will be in the top 3. Alright, Andrew is fighting back for a dear life. Look at this. Yeah, I got empty jump too. Alright, I just don't meet us, so you have to be very careful. But when I'm back off, I don't agree with that decision. I'll go for the offense all day, every day. You just have to be careful with it. As you can see, Andrew guard gauge is back up by half. Oh, that's close. You can't press a button already. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, and the colors of the rainbow. Andrew's being very patient right now. He doesn't want to get touched by the rainbow slash. Oh my lord, look, I barely touched him. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Grappler. Keeping it clean and. Oh! No! No, I'm done. I'm done. No, we're done. We're done. Well, lock off this. Lock off this. Lock this out. That is a Brennan takes it. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Hitman is cheap! Hitman is cheap. Oh, Hitman is super cheap, bro. Yeah, Hitman is cheap! Yeah, so I'm stepping up for Andrew now. Andrew will give you his take on the matchup. Hold up.
Alright, that was an easy win from Vernon. I don't know what happened. I mean, trying to get all my moves in, but nothing happened. But Let's see if the same thing happens for the next matchup. Next matchup is going to be Nia Kayo versus Spliffy. Nia Kayo, of course, utilizing the Berserker and Spliffy. Spliffy, Swiftmaster main, and also Kunoichi a little bit. But now, for this tournament, utilizing Crusader. Crusader has been giving him the work for today. He has been doing all the work for Spiffy, all the dirty work that he needs to be able to get through, and just needs one more match to be able to put himself in the grand finals. Kayo, of course, utilizing the Berserker pick. Berserker, one of those characters that really takes control of the game whenever he's playing. But this is not one of those matches that's going to be easy for either of them. Alright, so button test is done. Spiffy going back for the black coat with the gold trim. Kaya going for the regular suit, the black pants with the red trim, of course, no shirt. Berserker loves to show off the 3 marks in his chest, and of course his totally devoured hand. Not sure what's going on there, but if you are anybody who plays a DFO game online, you know exactly what this character is about. It's about damage, destruction, and everything that comes out of that red arm of his. And we are off Spliffy and Kyle playing kind of pensive match right now. Spliffy knows Kayo's gameplay, and nice punish there. Kayo trying the guard cancel but loses out there to Spliffy. Excellent overhead and gets the combo. Nice, misses the DP. This is gonna be a big punish, but doesn't get a big punish, only gets just the hammer and the shoulder. Should have been curtains there for Kaya, but gets to fight to another day. Spliffy seeming very nervous and gets the DP punish. That was like a half screen away. Not too sure how in the world that happened, but Spliffy taking that match, trying to do another random DP again. Not sure what's happening, but Kayo taking advantage of that and punishing accordingly. Spliffy, not too sure what was happening there. It seems to be an input error, but let's see how the rest of this match plays out. Kayo in the ascendancy now, trying the mix, tried to go for the guard cancel and then the throw when he landed, but did it too early. Spliffy seemed to be in block stun while that was happening. Ooh, nice overhead there. One of those overheads that would easily clip Crusader because he's so tall. And drops the combo on purpose, of course, going for the mix-up with the overhead. And Kayo taking that one out, closing that one. It's now one apiece. Will Spliffy be able to pull this one back? Seems like he had some input errors just now, but doesn't look like he was shaking. Back to regular schedule programming as he throws in all the Perkablitz balls in this neck of the woods. Spliffy looking to play a little bit more, what should I say now, a little bit careful where he's concerned. Missing some of the combos there, not able to capitalize on that. Nice punish there by Kayo. Looking to do the overhead. Ooh, does not get that. Gets the throw instead. Throws him in the corner. What will this be? Kayo being a little bit patient. Nice roll. Gets to evade the move. Okay, this is gonna get close. Kayo is gonna be able to pull his life down. We know that Berserker is a 2-touch character, but Crusader is one of those characters that has a very, very beefy health bar. So Kayo had to up for the reset, does catch and gets the super, will close this one out and is now 1 to the good. Kayo obviously looking to make his mark on this match right now, looking very, very confident with the Berserker pick. Crusader unable to get his bearings, so to say. Crusader throwing out a lot of random DPs, a lot of missed punishes, a lot of missed combos. Maybe not yet acclimatized to the screen he's playing on. Nice DP, getting off, tries to get out of the corner. Berserker obviously very knowledgeable about this matchup. Tries to at least wait his turn for some of these opportunities. Really not just running in like a wild boar. Misses that combo and gets punished for it. Will Spliffy be able to close this one out? Should be able to. Nice. Oh, misses the shoulder. Kaya had a chance to punish there, but didn't. Tried the attack, but Spliffy was able to block in time, rolls and gets the crouching attack and closes that one out. It is now 1 to the good for Spliffy, trying to pull this one back. Kaio already one up and not looking like he's going to waver right now. Nice throw by Kaio, pushing Spliffy back into the corner. Nice wall, trying to be able to counter that. Doesn't, and gets the DP. Nice overhead, but Kaio able to block just in time. Excellently done. No super there, won't be able to super, but tries a dodge and doesn't get punished for it. But Kaio able to do the throw, the command throw, and pushes him back. And Kaio now ties it up 1 apiece for this match. All they need is 1 set each to be able to be back in the game, and Kaio needs 1 set to take an unassailable 2-0 lead. What will happen here? Nice combo there, will be pushing him back to the corner. Will he be going for a reset, or will he just be going for damage? Nice, tries the reset but doesn't get everything on that. Spliffy throws him back into the corner. Kaio with the wake up buttons does so effectively. Nice, catches him with the OTG, pushing him back to the corner. Gets 2 hits. Nice pushback. This is gonna be close. Very beefy character here. Kaio opts to go for the throw, but gets the jump instead. Spliffy gets that one. Will definitely close this one out. And Spliffy, nicely timed jump, knew that Kaio was going to try and command grab there, and was able to pull that one out of the hat. Spliffy tying things up and 1 apiece. This match is obviously not looking to be a boring match as we've seen with some of these grappler matches before. This one is going down to the wire. Well, here comes Spliffy, trying to take the lead in this one. Pushes Kaio back, but unable to. Gets the vortex, pulls him in. That vortex really is one of those moves that, one of the better moves in the game. One of the better moves in the game. Pushing Spliffy all the way back to the corner. And Spliffy trying to get out of this one. All he needs to do is complete this combo and he will be 1 up. Nicely done by Spliffy. Looking very good with the Crusader pick. Crusader really doing the work here for Spliffy, and all Spliffy needs is 1 more of these matches to be able to take the lead. Kaio obviously not going to let that happen. Won't be a freebie, but Spliffy obviously seems prepared for this. Nice dodge out, gets the projectile and will get the combo. Excellently done. Kaio eating a lot of damage, messes up the combo, but able to get him with the crouching attack. Nice combo, puts up the wall and gets a combo. Won't kill here, but what is the next option? Goes for the armor, puts the armor on. Kaio has the block. Nice DP. Spliffy went for the jump attack and didn't get through. Gets the overhit and gets the wall. Excellently done. This is going down to the wire, folks. Kaio not sure what to do or how to handle this matchup. Crusader is cruising. The man is blessed. You know how it going on. Nice combo here. Kaio obviously not daunted by what just happened, just getting right back to business. Excellently done. Excellently done. Now back to the wall. Look for the mix up and gets clipped by the overhead. This is gonna be curtains for Spliffy if he is unable to get out of the corner. Won't be able to do as much as he needs. Excellently done. This is definitely dead. All he needs to do is 1 pull in, get the OTG and the super, and it's over. It's curtains. This is now 1 match up for Kaio. It's back to business. In the famous words of Eminem, let's get down to business. This is happening right now, and Spliffy still in the ascendancy because he has the lead, but he lost that one. Unsure how he's going to make up for whatever happened in that round. Kaio obviously trying to tie this one up. Excellently done. Nice hit. Gets, oh, get the DP, but eats the laser lights It's the disco ball in session. Nicely done. Puts the armor, but excellent decision to throw there by Kaya. Goes for another running throw, but able to jump out of that one. Spliffy did not get the follow-up hit, but that's okay because Spliffy's still alive. Gets the throw. Will he get the follow-up? No, he doesn't, because he doesn't have that unlocked. Spliffy hit. This is going to be curtains. All Kaya needs to do is finish this combo, and Spliffy is dead. This is going to be another win for Kaya, but of course, it's not done yet. Oh, Kaio decides to stop the combo short. I don't know why. Gives that one away, and Spliffy is now back with a chance to win this one. Kaio was able to complete the combo just now, but chose to, instead of finish the combo, take stock, and he lost the game just because of that. Now, Kaio making some dangerous decisions there, not going in his favor. Of course, Spliffy pulling one back, but Kaio not daunted, back again, going on the offensive, and Spliffy with his back to the wall, trying to close this one out. Nice mix up there by Kaya. Obviously not one who's going to be backing off, especially in this matchup. Just needs one more mix in order to close this one out. Will he go for a reset, or will he? Yes, goes for the reset. Excellently done by Spliffy. Spliffy looking for the reset, tries to pull him in. Nice blocks there by Spliffy. Both players playing a little bit circle split right now, and Spliffy gets hit. This is definitely curtains for Spliffy. Gets the pull in, gets the OTG at the super. Now it's tied. Spliffy giving away the match right there. Of course, both players, signs of nervousness right there. Both players making some decisions that they wouldn't normally make in the matchup and going down to the wire. It's now 2 apiece. One more needed for whichever player to be able to go through to grand finals, and of course the loser will be fighting against Vernon in the losers bracket. Excellent start there by Spliffy, able to get this combo on, able to push Kaio back into the corner. I'm not too sure about this matchup, but I really think that Crusader wins in neutral. Not by a lot, because of course Berserker is excellent in neutral, but I really think that Crusader does have the advantage in this case. Here comes Kaio back on the offense. Kaio is in awakening mode right now, very dangerous when he gets it, but gets clipped by the air and gets done by the projectile. The air spare, calling down the air from Jesus and getting the air spare. Spliffy just needs one more to close this one out, but of course, in usual fashion, Neo Kaio not allowing him 1 ounce of space, not allowing him to get out of this easily, but drops the combo just now, and Spliffy able to run out. Kaio gets back the combo with his awesome normals, and Spliffy back in trouble again. Now, this is going to be very close. As we know, Berserker does play this type of game. Spliffy does have a lot of life, has to try to reset, tries to reset, and doesn't work. Nice guard cancel there by Spliffy. Still in a spot of bother, gets the hit and will get the kill. Spliffy closing that one out. Excellently done by Spliffy. Excellent closeout right there. Gets the final hit, and Spliff Star is gone through to the grand finals. Crusader playing a pivotal role in how that happens, and now Spliffy is gone through to grand finals, knocking Kaio down into losers. Kaio now has to fight his way through losers if he plans to win this tournament, but guess what? He's up against Hitman. Now we all know this story. Hitman, one of those characters that really loses the match for the entire duration of the round until he gets into awakening and he just turns into a different beast. Will Kaio be able to stave off the beast? Don't blame the beast, guys. But of course, no slouch himself. Berserker is probably the best character in the game right now in the current meta. Berserker, one of those characters that benefited greatly from some of the many buffs that were bestowed upon DNF dual characters in the last big balance patch. Let's see if Kaio can utilize these buffs to his advantage and take home this win, or will it be Vernon Buggs with the old and tried and trusted Hitman, who not so OP anymore, but is always Mr. Reliable. 1 DP, 1 rainbow slash, and it's all over Let's see, Mr. Vernon Bugs going for the all white. Of course, somebody I got to a party. And of course, Kaya going for the old regular pick, the black pants with the gray trim. And of course, Kaya looking to move his way up to the grand finals. Of course, Vernon definitely not someone who can be just overthrown so easily. So this is going to be one of those matches where he really has to work for his biscuit. Excellently done. Nice hits. Gets the overhead. Nice DP. Ooh, gets the first block right there. Ooh, drops out of it but gets hit. And of course, in usual fashion, whenever Berserker drops a combo, it's not a drop combo. It's actually a reset that looks like a drop combo. This character has it all, and he's all on autopilot. All you have to do is just match your buttons, and you get everything. So Vernon has his work cut out for him. Already lost a match and looking like he's losing neutral already in this game. Already has half his guard meter taken away, and now being the recipient of multiple hits from the combo. Vernon in a spotter battle, but we all know that Hitman really doesn't shine when his life is this high. Now goes for the reset. Vernon still in the corner. Kyle jumping back, obviously afraid of the DP, looking out for the DP. Nice guard cancel, looking to go on the offensive. Now gets hit. Oh, misses the last part of it. Will he be able to? Yes, he does. Gets the guard cancel and is going in on Vernon, but decides to back away. You know, trying to be a little bit cautious. Kaya doesn't have any more life and jumps, and as you take to the air, we know we're gonna see the DP. Vernon DPs and gets rid of the pest. It's now one apiece. Berserker versus Hitman. Still going down to the wire. Nice hits there. Ooh, goes for the reset and gets everything he wants with that reset. Drops, but we don't care about drops, right? When it's a drop, it's actually a reset. Nicely done. Gets the attack from the air and gets a combo. Opts for the reset. Goes back to neutral, but gets hit. Nice combo. This should kill. Yes, they should definitely kill Hitman. Yeah, and closes that one out. Berserker. Easy mode. Gets that one pretty easily. No fuss required. Just get your stocks up. Get your vortexes in. Just get 2 touches and it's over. Hitman not troubling Berserker one bit. Not able to throw out many successful DPs. Hitman really reeling from what's happening right here. Nice hit there. Kyle going for the attack. Nice mix up. Gets the overhead, and this is definitely going to be death. When you go for another reset, doesn't need to. Super, and it's all over. Kyle is 1 round up. Just needs to close one more out if he wishes to win this match. But of course, we know who he's playing against. Berserker up against Hitman, and Hitman not somebody to trifle with. Definitely won't be an easy matchup, even though it's looking pretty easy right now. Looking pretty free, but Vernon, one of those persons who really likes to adjust to his opponent's gameplay. Let's see if he adjusts to what Kaya is doing now. Misses the vortex, but of course, once he misses a combo, it's an automatic reset. Uses the guard cancel to his advantage, pushes Kaya back, but Kaya is back again. Berserker is in his face. Ooh, eating all the hits. Will he go for the mix-up? Yes, and man eats it. Man is eating every mix-up. Gets the low as well, and this is definitely gonna kill. Gets the low, was already in the mode. One of those things that you don't want to see happen, but gets clipped by the low, and of course, the OTG and the super following. This is curtain for Vernon. Just needs one more match, and Vernon is out of the losers bracket. Excellently done there by Kyle to utilize the projectile. Excellently done. Nice. Gets the hits there. That jumping attack is so good from it, man. Nice. Gets the full punish now. We'll get the crumple. This is gonna be big damage. Only gets... Ah, will he get the follow-up? Nicely done. Oh, nicely done. Baits the throw, gets the air attack, and of course, Vernon Borg's one up on the board. Vernon able to pull that one back. Is he able to download what Kaio is doing right now? Seems like he's picking up, but Kaio not done. Still 2 up. Still a lot to do for Vernon to be able to pull this off. Definitely does. Gets the hit right there. Runs up and blocks. Obviously looking for some type of attack from Kaio. Excellent decision there by Vernon to do that. Vernon really does not want to overextend right now. Blocking for dear life, but his guard is very low. Ooh, nice! Excellently done by Kaio. Anybody would have read that. Because his guard was about to be busted, Vernon trying to throw out the guard cancel right there, but does not. Kaio was ready for it. There's going to be a reset here. Ooh, nicely done. Doesn't do the follow-up, and Vernon is going to bite the dust for this one. It's now 1 apiece. Kaio only needs to win 1 more of these rounds to be all the way through to the grand finals. Of course, Vernon trying to put a stop to that, but no cookie for Vernon right now. Vernon trying his best to be able to close this one out. Kaio goes for the overhead and does. Vernon not blocking these mixes. Yo, gets missed right there. Nice guard counter. Guard cancel, sorry. A little bit of white life, a little bit of white damage. Will he be able to close the gap? Both players around about the same amount of life, same amount of health. Kaio gets the hit. This is curtains for Bugs. Gets the combo. He is close to awakening. He's gonna do 1 more pull. Yes, and he's gonna get the OTG and the super. And he is able to close this one out. Kaio closing that out and moves on to the grand finals. Excellently done, Berserker, winning that one. Excellently done by Vernon Bugs, but Kaio is the victor. Well done, GG's, well played. And now we have the grand finals coming up, and the grand finals is going to be, of course, as I predicted before, Berserker versus Crusader. What a fine way to finish this one off. The top players right now in this meta duking it out for the grand champion prize. Kaio very nervous right now, has to get up from his seat, trying to smile off the nerves, but not working, complaining about how cold the air conditioning is, and he's still sweating buckets. Spliffy says he's cold while wearing a big sweater. Obviously these guys are suffering from a case of the nerves, but hey, they are in the grand final, so they have been doing well so far. Not too sure what to expect from this grand finals, because these 2 characters really screw their brains off when they're playing, so it's going to be very interesting to see what happens in this game when these 2 characters go at it. Now, of course, players doing button checks right now, and we are about to get the grand final underway. Now, for those who don't know, the grand finals are going to be played in a double elimination format. So Spliffy, considering that he is in the winners bracket, is actually needing to win just 3 matches out of this first 3 to be able to take the prize. Kaio, if Kaio wants to be the winner, has to reset the bracket in order to defeat Spliffy. It's going to be a tall order for Kaio, but hey, he's using Berserker. Match gets underway. Kaio, being his usual offensive self, trying to get in, goes for the mix, gets the mix. This mix has been working wonders for Kaio, just utilizing that mix up very regularly, or as regularly as possible, to be able to open up his opponents. Nice combo, gets him in, goes for the overhead, gets guard cancelled for his troubles, puts on the armor. Armor very effective, especially in this matchup. Tries to do the vortex, but doesn't get him in. Nice block there by Spliffy. Ooh, gets the trade. Kaio is in a lot of trouble right now. Both are low. Gets the life and gets the kill. Definitely will get the kill. Kaio being able to convert that one. Berserker, one of those characters that really is very deceptive when it comes to his range. Looks like he has an itty bitty sword, no homo, but actually has a big long sword. I did say no homo, right? And we're off. He's trying to get back in. Nice dodge there by Spliffy, but tries a throw and gets blown up by Kaio's attacks. Looking to push him back to the corner. Kaio utilizing the vortex, but gets hit. The shoulder has projectile invincibility, so that goes straight through, but Spliffy messes up the combo and he is in a world of hurt right now. In the ascendancy, gets the damage there, won't get the kill, has to go for something else, needs that and that and that. Here's the super. Will this kill? Now remember, Crusader's a beefy boy, has a lot of life. Will this kill? Here we go. Gets the bite. Oh, it does. It's Spliffy trying to hold out for dear life there, but the life buff did not help. Crusader down 1-0. Spike up. Kaio is on fire right now, trying to pull this one back. Needs to reset this in order to be the champion, but really not looking good for Spliffy at the moment. A reset does look like it's on the cards. Nice conversion there, getting him in the corner, tries to push him back. Nice DP, pushes Kaio back. Nice conversion, gets the air spear, but the air spear did not hit, and now he's in trouble. Nice OTG. Ooh, gets the miss right there. And Spliffy messes up and messes up again. A lot of nerves. Ooh, messes up again. This is terrible. I can't believe I'm looking at this. Finally gets the crouch punch, but messing up a lot of his combos right there. Should have been a finished game, but I tell you, nerves is something that no one can beat. Once it's there, you just have to play it out, man. You just have to play it out. Spliffy winning that one finally. Now is one up, but Kaio, of course, still playing as if nothing happened in the round before. Very confident in his attack, and of course he should be using Berserker. He should be confident. Goes for the reset, gets the guard cancel. Ooh, being very offensive. Tries the DP there and gets hit for his troubles. This is going to be very close. Kaio goes for the reset there. Doesn't get... Ooh, gets hit. This is definitely done. I'm sure this is going to be finished. Gets the shoulder. Final hit. That's over. Crusader taking that one. Both players with a lot of mistakes. Kaio laughing off the nerves. Spliffy holding his head. Both of these players are right now in tears, trying to be able to calm themselves down a little bit. A lot of drops happening, and I can tell you, I've been playing against these characters and I've been playing against these players, and they've never dropped so many combos in one set. So this is definitely new territory for them. I'm sure nerves are playing a part, but hey, we're still getting an entertaining match as we're watching both Crusader and Berserker go at it right now. Nicely done. Good punish for the DP. Spliffy seems to be in a spot of bother. Does have a little guard left in terms of guard meter. Will there be a reset? Kaio not opting for the reset, opting for the damage, and should kill. This is pretty close. I don't think it's gonna kill. Crusader is very beefy. Should survive this hit. Does. Watch the mix. Just needs one more hit to close this one out. And gets hit. Gets clipped. This. Oh! This is a combo. And Spliffy with the chance to bring that back and messes up the combo. Spliffy losing confidence right now as Kaio wins that one against all odds. One of those matches where you know that Spliffy was about to win if he was able to get the combo, but just missed everything totally. And Kaio with an opportunity now of changing the entire game. Still trying to be offensive, trying to dash in, trying to get that damage in, and Spliffy getting clipped by one of the lows. Gets the combo, looking for the extender. Will there be a reset? Definitely gonna go for the reset here. Guard meter on fleek, trying to guard cancel. Ooh, gets the vortex and gets blown up for it. Kaio up again. Kaio with the win. Spliffy obviously reminiscing on those misses that he made in the match. Not too sure if these misses are playing on his mind, but he needs to be able to shake that off in order to close this one out. If he doesn't, Kyle, a very momentum-based player, really on the offensive right now, and he is going to get more confident as this game goes on. Spliffy losing his confidence at the moment, cutting his combos short. For what reason, I'm not too sure, but Kyle is obviously taking the advantage right now and trying to close this game out. Spliffy still has a lot more life, gets the kick, but gets a DP, but what does he do instead of finishing that one off? And Kyle going for another DP, and Spliffy able to close that one out, but mistakes abound. Everybody making some serious mistakes in the match, and I'm telling you, all this nervousness is happening because of the stage we're on. This is the grand finals, everybody, and grand finals really takes a different set of metal to finish off. And Spliffy breaking, of course, with all these nerves that he's feeling. He's been broken a little bit, missing a lot of his combos, looking very dejected, but I'm sure Crusader is one of those characters that can bring this back. If there's any character that can do this, it's Crusader. Kyle not giving up on this match, of course, being his usual self, trying to get in, trying to use the mixes to his advantage, but Spliffy still in the ascendancy and closes that one out. Spliffy, is he back to normal? Spliffy with the hit, with the pushback, with the win. And of course, Spliffy now 2 games to the good. Just needs one more match in this to be crowned the grand champion. But these matches are swaying back and forth. I'm not sure how to call it right now. I'm not sure if the persons in the chat are able to tell who the winner will be, but right now I'm just trying to enjoy a good game of DNF Duel. And Kaya, of course, as usual, is on the offense, tries to go for the mix. No, he doesn't, just goes for the usual low after the overhead. Spliffy with the wall, not even advancing. These guys are playing so nervously. Not usual for these guys to be backing off as much as they are right now. Goes for the DP, well timed, gets hit and gets hit again. Excellently done. Spliffy closes that one out. All Spliffy needs to do is win this one round and he is the grand champion. Will Kaio be able to turn the tables? Gets the air spear and gets surfed on the cross for our sins. Spliffy able to convert. That's a half life damage, almost 50%. Spliffy with the running throw. Another wake up buttons from Kaio. Of course, Berserker screwing his brains off and trying to finish this one. Berserker on the offensive. This is the last hurrah for Berserker. Berserker doesn't have a lot of life and gets it. Spliffy takes it with the shoulder and the hit. Berserker running into that one. That was an amazing match. Excellently done by Spliffy, and he takes it. 3 games. Spliffy, amazingly done. He is in tatters right now. Unbelievably. Didn't expect that shoulder to hit. Of course, Kaio wasn't looking for Spliffy to attack right there. And Spliffy with the well-timed shoulder and hammer closes that one out. And Spliffy is the new grand champion, rocking the Crusader, of course, with the victory. Spliffy now has a grand champion belt in DNF and can call himself the boss of DNF. Crusader closing it out right there. Of course, kudos to Kaya, who really made a match of it. Needed to reset the bracket and was unable to. And Spliffy, even though he had a lot of drops, was very nervous in the start, was able to compose himself and finish off the match, winning it, looking easy in the end. But trust me, for those who are watching, it wasn't an easy match at all. And Spliffy, very, very happy right now. Takes that one. Congratulations, Spliffy. And that was the end of a very, very exciting matchup in DNF Duel. So, of course, for those who are watching, we have other tournaments left. After DNF, we're going to do the MKX Top 4. And this is going to be, of course, one of the games that everybody knows and loves. We have MKX and MK11 coming up, and of course we have the Super Smash Brothers tournament as well to enjoy. So sit tight, we're gonna get prepared and we're gonna ready the players for the MKX top 4. As soon as they're ready, then we switch back over. Enjoy the stream so far. For all those in the stream, thanks for tuning in and thanks for watching. We're going to have some more exciting gameplay for you as we get ready for Shamar versus Matthew in the MKX top 4. So I'll be out. Just stay tuned and we're getting ready.
Tell me how you really feel. Oh yeah. Tell me how you really feel. 'Cause I don't mind. No, I don't mind. Tell me how you really feel. Oh yeah. Tell me how you really feel. Oh yeah. Tell me how you really feel. 'Cause I don't mind. No, I don't mind. Let's go bounce. beyond infinity and back again. On to them. Young dog and I talking. You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Star never second man, never second nigga man, never stopping for a second, talking up on the line. Look a jump and sound, I go try and make statements. Don't test my patience. Drop the heat. East. You know once in your shine, don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Star never second man, never second nigga man, never stopping for a second, talking up on the line. Look a jump and sound, I go try and make statements. Don't test my patience.
Content creation conclusion. And I'll be joining with O'Neil today with our as my co-commentator for MKX Top 4 tournament, guys.
Wonderful sipping. It's been quite well journey for our competitors right now for the top 4. Some strong outfits. I've seen some nerves and stuff. It's one check.
I'm not sure. This looked like a fight to me. He is going with the Shinnok pick. Alright, it is Shinnok against Lucan here, guys. Alright. Definitely two strong characters in my eyes.
Yep.
Oh, that was a button check? Wow, that looked serious just now. What? That was actually a button check, guys.
So getting right into the action, these guys hungry.
That was some serious button check, but okay, but let's go. Alright, so here with the Shinnok pick, and this is bone shape. I'm surprised it's not going with this class because most people would say it has to be a stronger variation for Shinnok. Alright, into burns, gets the combo, nice. It's gonna be a race right now, he's gonna put the damage. It's a lot of pressure here right now coming from Shinnok. Oh, nice anti here. Gets the grab, throws him in the corner. Very good, nice pressure. Yes. Oh, that whips! What? Did you see that?
Sorry.
I think
I really hate that move because they're like high kicks, right? So
yeah, it's a high. It's a high.
They're high kicks.
Yeah,
And
they're high
in my
kicks.
mind, because I'm a Tekken player, I'm like, you should be able to like jump and react or do something.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's more-
Yeah, definitely.
Keep my back into the wall. IMK player's favorite and least favorite place to be.
Nice armor shoulder. This should be a restand.
Okay, gets the damage, full screen. Oh, wakes up Viking. That's a good goal later, but I guess not. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice trade. Sends him full screen. It's going to be a zone-in battle right now. Oh, no blue up. Oh, nice reactions there. Capitalizing yet. These guys should be far faster than theirs. It's some of the overhead. He's got to be careful. Chip damage, you know? Chip damage. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to
You disappoint me, John.
okay, he's loving that one. Yeah, that's all we came to see, guys. Top four is, you know, very excited to see the best of the best, you know, showing up for the tournament. No. Alright. Who do you think would be the victor? It's hard to say. I know the potential that Butcher brings, and you know I know Ivan is also strong as well. And these are two top tier characters. It's kind of hard to say, but Butcher has been looking pretty consistent since the entire tournament. Because Butcher has actually never lost a match. Never. Oh my God, that's gonna be him! Wow. Wow. Okay. And Ivan is showing that he's no sleepover, guys. Like the rest, finding link. Oh, dash up grab. Alright, that's the mix. Alright, sorry, let's get back to it, guys. The Shinnok pick seems to be working out. Alright, don't want. If he had blocked that could actually be a punish, you know. Alright, the board. Shinnok is looking pretty strong right now, guys.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, that went so far. Okay. Alright, gets the hit. There's gonna be some damage here, guys. 30, 31, 33% into the corner. This should be some amazing pressure. Gets the grab, puts him in the corner. That's the pressure. That's the pressure. Oh, that almost would have killed. One last hit. That's gonna do it, Chip. The Chip is actually bringing back the pressure now, guys. This is really some exciting match. Would you agree, Anil? I totally agree. Definitely. Oh, that's gonna be a punish. And I don't competitive about this game. It's really down to the one. Oh, gets it. Gets the grab. No tech there coming from. Which I really need. Oh, that's gonna be a punish. Yes. Restart. Okay. Interrupts. Gets it. To the wall. Ooh, okay. Very interesting choice. Fireball. Oh my God. This is gonna be Chip territory right now. Chip is gonna be an issue. Alright, tied up. Yes, 1-1. Tied up 1-1, guys. Both competitors looking very lively at this point. There's no guarantee it's going to go away. Just gotta watch and see. Yes, definitely. We're gonna see that happening here, guys. Alright. Oh, nice. Watch your foot, sir. Oh, nice armor there to get out that Shinnok pressure there. Nice block. Oh, down. That's gonna be a punish. He doesn't have the bar. That's the thing with Shinnok. If he doesn't have the bar there for the fireball, it's a free transition. But regardless, Shinnok is here. It's definitely going to take the round. I don't think this zoning is actually not. That's gonna be a punish. This could have been a very sick lore battle, but I guess the story just didn't last. Definitely. I mean, my guy here becomes a god in the next installment. So. Yes, exactly. Yeah, he did because Raiden did give him his powers. Yeah, in the story. So this is just a match I can say between God and a fire. Yeah, fire and lightning. Fire and lightning.
chip is definitely going to be an issue here for Shinnok. Oh!
Nice.
You overestimate your skill.
Nice
You know,
down two to solve
look,
it.
and every Mortal game, it isn't overpowered. It's just very
Alright, that's gonna be a combo. Drops the combo, interesting. Hits him with the forward four, side switch. Alright, interesting choice, and the mix. Nice tech there coming from Ivan.
punish, nice punish, nice block.
Oh, now watching your feet, sir.
He's watching his though.
Oh, and the mix. This, I don't think it's gonna kill. Is it gonna kill? No, it's definitely not gonna kill.
Nice.
Match, guys. We definitely have a match here, guys. That's
Those
some.
competitors definitely keeping the crowd alive.
Yeah, there's some.
I'm sure if you can hear them.
Yeah, definitely. Because definitely some serious hype. Ooh. Alright, it's there. It should be the round. That was good. That was definitely good. Definitely a stylish finish.
Round 2. Fight.
Trading. I noticed from competitors, they really don't really sit on pressure play. They always have to try, it's in, well, like it's possible. So that makes you get blocked, you gotta do something to take out.
Yeah. Gets the punish on the broomstick there. Yeah, that's what I call it. It's crazy.
I think there's like 5 boosters in this game.
That didn't kill, but chip is gonna be an issue. Yeah, chip, definitely chip.
Final round.
Guys, if you can hear the crowd, guys, it's some crazy hype over here at Gizmos. Oh, a little bit of a drop there coming from Shinnok. Alright, picks back the combo, he picks it right back up. Alright, this should definitely be a restand. Yeah, that was actually a punish.
It's been punishing all this time.
Yeah, that's the thing. If he doesn't have the bar, it's not much of a mind game because you can't meet a burn to make it safe.
Soon as one. Careful.
Interesting. Oh, wow. Oh my god. That was crazy. I hear people in the crowd shouting for brutality, guys. You guys are
got
talking.
his revenge. Or he got my.
It doesn't have to be brutal. Come on, guys.
What do you think about the game that was played? Did you expect it to be in Ivan's favor?
Actually, not really, because Butcher has been
earlier.
Yeah,
Butcher has been undefeated all the way
up until this point. So it's kind of a surprise to me. The 3-1.
Yeah,
3-1. Wow, it's kind of a surprise to me that he actually lost. I think Butcher kind of messed up a little bit of the punishes. Like the broomstick for sure, that was really punishable. And I saw Butcher like froze up for a bit of there. So I don't know if it's nerves or the crowd in the background, you know, kind of getting to it. And all of that could have added to the distraction. You know, so
I'm not sure if really the crowd is a factor because if you think about it, we're on Butcher's homeland. This is his home.
Yeah. So I'm not sure what's going on. Because some of the stuff that he
then
could have
again,
punished.
it's a mixed bag. We have visitors from all over the island.
All over the island, bro. We have old school chickens, trust me.
Let's focus on the next one.
I tried to talk punchy there for a minute. What happened? What happened to the punchy? Jesus Christ.
So we're about to see some acid and some infinite. Oh, some smoke.
Yeah, smoke
And
and
some
acid and everything. Oil, you name it. Alright, bro. I see Duffy in the chat. What's going on, Duffy? Bro, why you not here? Come on. We're not on camera.
So we can check maybe.
Alright, and here we go back into it. So we have, oh, so that was actually a button check, guys. Yeah, some of these button checks do be looking serious, like a full-on match.
You need to pay attention.
True. Alright, so here we go into it. So this is the restart. And
Oh,
this
there's the wires, there's the smoke, and well, acid's coming out of Alien's body, so I guess there's the acid. But we'll see some with acid today.
Okay.
But is not.
It's ratio and random guy. Butcher is out. It's out of it.
Butcher wins it.
Yeah, but it's
such a high player.
Yeah. Ratio and random guy. Yeah.
So 1 point on the board. Ratio. It's the smoke. You see some wires. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, now hits him with the overhead.
Okay, no worries. You see some acid. This is definitely fighting back this time. Nice. So pressure. The wall. What?
He backslash that? Yo, that stream was kind of long. Not to be honest, that stream I probably would have gotten it honest. It's crazy. It's black. Alright, gets the hit. Alright, I think that's some nicks. Oh, and the poke there.
Finally, I saw someone actually finish that. It was an okay.
Yeah. I mean, they did the job close on the round, you know?
Okay. I can't be steamrolled by a bot. Yeah, let's go.
Alright, gets the combo. Alright, into the restand. Is this gonna be a reset? Yes, it is.
Infinite all around.
Oh, drops the combo.
Alright, that's just alien do. Okay, getting a chance. Need to make his own opportunities there. So, what's he gonna do now? What's the mix?
Oh, he backs away.
Nice. Okay, you don't have the smoke, but you need to.
Oh, and that's gonna be enough there.
I was going to say he needs to think about it for a bit, but I guess they're jumping right back in.
Yeah, I guess they're jumping right back into it. No time to waste.
Okay.
I think that's actually Vitamin Smoke supposed to be. It seems like
he wants
close.
the string, so he's just dashing into it. Still looks nice.
Alright. This should definitely be a mixed city there. Went for the overhead, but it blocks it, but picks up the combo either way. Alright, into the corner we go. Yeah, definitely. That move has been such an annoyance. Catching him every time. Oh, that he blocks the overhead and gets the punish. Nice, into the restand. Ooh, and the mix up. That should definitely be the round. Who do you think is gonna win here?
The smoke bot.
The smoke bot. Oh my god, I think it's a cybernetic. Cybernetic something another smoke. Something like that.
It's not that, man. I really don't know. You got Johnny Cage and
yeah, for real.
And then there's Boraicho.
Boraicho with his wine and all those liquor and all those drinks. Alright, I think that's alright. Alright, another mix there.
So he's changing, making adjustments to the game. He's not missing that long string that we can see.
Yeah. He's trying to keep it short, I guess. Or maybe trying to play some mind games.
But just definitely not trying to force, but definitely choosing his opportunities.
Carefully, yes.
Bit of gap there, but that's just it. Alright, need up points.
Oh, that's actually plus, you know. Those 2 kicks.
Easy.
I don't know why he decided to press.
Okay, and he's dead.
Yeah. And into the brutality. I'm surprised because you see that 2 kicks that the cybernetic did. It's actually plus and blocking, and that means you're not supposed to press anything.
So he got caught in the frame trap.
Yeah, he got caught. Yes, he got caught. I'm surprised he pressed. I'm surprised he pressed there.
I know the feeling too.
Yeah.
Triborg.
Yo,
I embarrassed myself on stream in the other second tournament the other day. First match of the tournament.
Yeah, so it happens. You know, you just have to try to learn from your mistake and try
The camera was on me right now. You guys could see the one teardrop in my eye.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. Alright, so we're
Okay,
going
so
to switch here.
Kung Lao. Let's see.
Yeah, he's
if
going to
this
be switching
changes
from
anything.
Alien here to Kung Lao. I think Kung Lao is his true main. He's played Kung Lao in MKX. He also plays it in MK11. So I think it's his
Alright,
true
we got
main.
11 after this.
Yeah, we do have 11
A
after
lot of
this.
action.
Round
Yeah.
1. Fight.
Alright, let's see what this shall we
Reverse sweep. I'm not sure, but let's find out.
Oh, wait, he goes in. You know, this guy could do that.
Yeah, he can. To be honest, I didn't know either.
I thought I was on the reptile in this game.
Reptile and Predator. Exactly, I'm surprised that's probably the first time I've seen
DLCs, man. DLCs.
Bro.
Never get
Alright, gets in with the combo. Yeah. Alright, into the restart. I'm thinking he's going for more mix. Overhead decided to get hit. Is this the round? Oh, he went for another remix. Remix? Oh no, he went for the combo this time. Oh, that's up in a punish. Alright, but it just hit so much. It's crazy. Maybe he thought the combo would have killed, but he still manages to. Yeah, alright, true. Yeah. Alright. I think Triborg is going for a lot of resets here. Decided to jump out of the reset. And it seems to be working in his favor. It's either an overhead or a low. It's going to be brutality. Wow. Yeah, definitely better than already. I think that just confirmed it. I think that just confirmed it. Yeah,
it's all fun and games over here, guys.
It's fun and games, but it's also competitive.
Very
competitive, guys.
A lot of pride and ego on the line, along with. I didn't even take a look at the price pool. I've been officiating all day and I have not taken a look at the price pool. I don't know how much money on the line, so money's on the line.
Yeah, definitely. So everybody's trying
so you should do it.
I think it was over 100,000 on the line.
Lots of money on it.
It's definitely lots of money. For real. You good? You look good? You good? You sure? Alright.
You didn't even mute.
No, I did. I didn't tell you. Oh my god. I swear it was muted enough. Yeah? Yeah, we take it down.
Man never mute from morning.
Alright, so who do we have up next? Oh, it looks like we're gonna be having Choice and Butcher versus Random Guy.
Okay, so we're going into losers bracket right away. So this
Yeah.
we'll go to losers finals.
Yeah.
Is it losers finals or losers semi? No. It's losers
Semi.
Losers semi.
Yeah.
Because another loser should be decided soon. Wait, no, these are the two losers. Yeah, right. So the other loser that's going to come down, that's going to be losers finals. No, it's losers finals after this. Losers after this.
Okay.
Yeah. So if we stop 8, it will be losers semi.
Okay.
Top 4, so losers final after this. So,
All right.
This match,
And here we go, jumping into our next match, guys. Is this a button check? Some of these button checks look quite serious.
Are you sure it's a button check this time?
I'm not. I'll be hard to tell. I swear to you, it's hard to tell. So what these button checks looking like they're fighting.
Nope. This is such a got a fight.
Is this a fight? It looks like a fight. It looks like it.
This is definitely a fight.
It is definitely a fight. Definitely a fight. You can't tell more than me, though.
Yeah, because it's been wrong.
I think if he had blocked here, the bicycle kick would have whipped.
So we got Butcher versus Butcher.
Alright. Luka looking pretty strong so far. If Butcher should win this match, I think he probably will make a switch to Blau. But let's see how the alien works out.
But Butcher really needs to pull his ups.
Yeah. In the Shinnok match, I think he probably dropped a couple of punishes. Oh, that's a punish? No, missed the punish.
Put it on.
Alright, Armor. A little bit of a zone in there. All you need is chip and a dunk tool. That's all you need. Chip and a dunk tool just to close out the round.
Classic.
Yeah.
Round 1.
Alright, oh, we're jumping back into it. Okay. No character switch from random guy. Alright.
That random guy not being there. He's doing right now.
Alright, gets the grab. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's actually a punish there. Nice. Drops the combo. Interesting. I think so, I didn't get the chance to love Alien as yet, because nobody really plays Alien where I'm at, so I didn't try to love the character. But I think after my last today against this character, I think I'm definitely going to
Jason said about trust earlier in Caleb, but Jason said it way better.
I think after my loss today against Alien, I'm definitely going to love this character, for sure.
I'm so glad I don't have to play this game.
I think MKX is fun, to be honest. It is fun. It is fun. I find myself playing MKX more than I think I would have.
I took like 5 games off of MK Living and I was like, yep,
not for you. You want a lot of persons over there, trust me.
Like, second stresses me enough first things already.
You don't need MK Living on your plate, right?
I don't need another game stressing me out.
Understand.
One game can stress me out for a job.
Nice trade there. Looking pretty close. Alien trying to make something happen, but Butcher is not having it. And there we go. Chip is going to be an issue. And Butcher takes the round.
Let's see. Butcher definitely needs a point on the board because right now it's just 1 point. I guess I should refer to him as
Akeem and O'Neal. Not everyone knows Akeem is going to be that random guy, and O'Neal is QSM Butcher. Yeah, all our viewers from all our viewers from Future Report, they know who it is.
Alright, so Akeem.
Oh, because you know them as Akeem because you're a facilitator, right? So you know them as
I'm just saying you should refer to them as their name because
Oh,
they're on the team,
yeah,
and that's what you see. Yeah. So we refer to them as by their last name. So, so one more match to go and
what's the score?
And there's
Okay, yeah. So this is up by teams. Cool.
In
Cool. 2 games.
Yeah, 1 game. I predicted he'd switch after 1 loss. 2 losses.
Yeah, he took 2 losses. Maybe he's trying to make a
To be
comeback. I
honest,
don't
from
know.
my point of view, after watching him play, I was appreciating. He was more effective in 2 times than Alien.
It was more effective. Okay.
Well, it's not one excuse. I don't want to call it an excuse because I understand, but really, at the same time, it is what it is. But he's more at home with the Xbox controller. Xbox. You know, it's a different. But hey,
Oh, against the Brandon. Mix City is a lot of mix there coming from Kung Lao. Overhead, no mix up.
It's a
Round 2. Fight.
yeah, but it's a high. You can't do nothing about it.
Oh, and that hat was still coming in, you know?
Yep, the setup. Trying them, but
That should be a punish, yeah. Oh, tries to wake up, but Butcher is not happening. And that should be game. Oh no, he drops the ender. Oh, and the armor there. That's gonna be a quick 3-0 coming from Butcher, guys.
okay, so Akimo's 4th place as he entered top 4 in at 4th place.
Yeah, definitely.
So now we have winners finals between first names. Man, I've been calling your last names all game. Well, you've had against.
You know, their game attack.
Where's his first name again? Oh,
I have no idea.
Horatio. No, not Horatio. Horatio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Horatio the man name, yeah? Horatio the man name.
Yeah, that's what I know him as
Horatio.
yeah, that's what I know him. No time to waste, guys. Jumping into our next match.
Tribal.
Yeah, alright. Let's make a small bet. No money on the line.
No money on the line.
Button check or do you 50 and just getting
Based on what I've seen so far, I think they're gonna jump right into it. Let's see if I'm right. If I'm right, I should have bet money on it.
Ipad has been itching for his revenge because, to be honest, he only lost against O'Neal, Mr. Butcher, which he got his revenge earlier. Oh, Horatio, yes, Horatio.
Alright, so. Alright, checking the settings, make sure really check it. Exactly. Alright. What it looks like still? Still look like a butt check? Bro, it's a button check, bro. Oh my lord.
You win some, you lose some. Now we're getting into the match.
Chill. Watch language.
Man.
So we have Triboy versus Punjab. Very interesting matchup. Never really seen it before. Interesting to see what how this matchup will work out. Oh, he tries to teleport against the grab. I think that was smart. Put him in the corner. Yeah. Next round, they're gonna have him in the corner and less pressure.
Not gonna lie. Ivan was a very strong contender. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. Like, after you guys were playing each other, I just knew who was gonna be top 4 after the first 5 matches. I was like, alright. And then lo and behold, same floor.
Oh, that's a mix-up. Yeah, it's been working for Horatio all this time, so why not?
he cover himself in smoke to diversion and then do the smoke to the
It
point?
looks like it. It definitely looks like it. Make it harder for your opponent to react to, you know? Hard to see.
Final round.
Entertainment games.
Ooh! That would have been like a cool conversion, you know, if it, yeah.
That was an excellent match.
Yeah, if he had that thing.
And an excellent read. Okay.
That's plus.
Alright, didn't have the pin combo, you can combo off that.
Gets the grab. Nice. Runs up.
You gotta
Oh, gets it to the overhead. Plus. Plus. Oh, we mix it up this time. Alright, gets to the other side. Oh, nice. Is that low overhead? Overhead.
do it.
Oh my god. Can he make this comeback?
He lands the infinite.
Yeah.
He might win.
Yeah, he can win if he lands it. Oh my god. Is this gonna kill? Is this gonna kill?
Yep, he's dead.
Bro! Bro! That comeback was... That comeback was disgusting.
The crowd in the background are so shocked.
Yeah, the crowd is alive and alive, guys. Guys, I wish
Some
some of you
random guy
guys...
in the background, and I don't mean a key, but some other random guy in the background is still shocked. They're still shocked.
He said it's
Because like I was like half of the bar, and I was like half of his life bar down, 2 levels.
Yeah.
Are we sure we're not playing again?
I'm not sure it could be. Oh my god.
Next time we spoke again. Ratio looking quick to slide.
Yeah, that restart into the 50-50, it's working. Definitely working out here. A lot of smoke. Breaks away, doesn't even want to
Punish.
that.
No punish. Nice.
Punish there, there's the teleport.
What's that? Stone. Smart. Punish? Oh no. Yes.
You should be embarrassed. You should be embarrassed.
Just so you guys know, I'm not biased. I just don't want it to be boring.
Yeah, for real.
Nice interaction there with the interact. I think the right
I think Kunjin is trying to bring all the pressure here because he doesn't want...
He doesn't want that smoke bot to get going.
Exactly, he doesn't want him to get going, so he's trying to... But just as we said that, Chibor gets the hit, guys. And this is gonna be a mix city. Oh, he drops it. Don't restart. Oh my god, what is this smoke? Oh, there you go. There the restart. There you go. Mix city. Oh my god, it breaks away. Definitely doesn't want to do that. I would want to. Oh, not trade. Oh my god, it's not gonna hit. This would be another vortex.
Yep.
Oh, he gets it right. He actually guesses right. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Another one. That was cheap. That was cheap. If you ask me, that was cheap. That was
Hey,
hey, cheap.
this is Mortal Kombat. Spamming is allowed.
Bro,
What
come
other
on.
options do you have?
I mean, work, but come on. Oh my god. He did the same move 3 times in a row, bro. And it worked. Oh my goodness. Oh
You
my
see, they
god.
do the same move 3 times. However, what was different is his timing.
Yeah.
However, I mean, it's mortal, it's just one button to block, but at the same time, the mind game is time. You gotta switch up the time, so he probably caught in their counter. But the cheat was still cheap, but it's still one in the row.
Alright, so 1 all.
I mean, this guy's been throwing smoke all day.
Oh my god, what was that? Alright,
In wire.
into the restart we go. Big City. Get this right on the overhead.
Nice grab. The third garbage bin.
Alright, this should be a full combo. Oh, jumps to enter there, gets punished on
Gets
his
punished
own.
for it. And he drops. Oh, that was a setup. That's it. Okay. This is some interesting setups here. Or maybe he got it. Oh, tries to escape, but not right in the chin.
Round 2. Fight.
The defense from both players have been great. However, if they could like capitalize on more opportunities and also try to not drop the combos, then this would be it already is down to the wire, I should say, considering that they're both equal on points and right now looks like whatever the heck that is.
Alright. Alright, that should be a
Even on the
combo.
points.
Alright. Wow, 34% good damage. He needs to end this,
He gonna
finish
do it
it.
again, yes.
Oh, he tries to do it. He tries to go with overhead this time, but Rachel was not feeling it. He can't take it. He can't take it with one game.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
And
That
with
is how
armor.
he kept them.
Yeah, yeah.
Final round.
Yeah, I think great.
Spend the bar, get the round. Why not?
Let's block again. Try grabbing him maybe. Nice. Spends the armor, face off. Still low. Let's block.
Oh, I think he's trying. He's blocking the mix-ups now. Ivan is definitely blocking some of these mix-ups. Oh, yeah. Tries to go with the overhead. Gets blown up for it.
Let's punish. Nice block.
This should be a full combo. I don't think it's gonna kill though. I don't think Kuchin hits very that hard.
Punish.
It's not gonna work. He tries. So he tried.
Round 1.
I think that he's mixing it up, trying to keep it fresh, trying not to get red easily. It's this spot, that cyber,
This spot. He's talking about Tribor, guys. Alright, breaks away, doesn't want the damage. What? Full screen.
Terminators. Very bad here. This can be simple. He doesn't get trapped in this.
Oh my god.
What he's about to. Yep.
That's the teleport just to take the round there.
Round 2. Fight.
Armor.
Okay, trying to capitalize with the wall pressure. Ends up on the wall himself. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Gets the hit. Here we go. Into another vortex. Okay, blocks right. That's plus. Oh, he ducks. I think the second hit is a high, you know, so.
He's a high.
So what he
He's
did was
seen that
to
all
double.
day and I'm wondering if someone could really finish that.
Yeah, the second hit is a high, so he just ducked and punished.
But I should always let you guys know, especially as a competitor myself, another fighting game, it really does something to you on that stage. I mean, hey, nerves. Sometimes
Definitely, nerves is always gonna be there, you know, but some,
you
you know,
gotta shake it up.
yeah, you gotta,
It can affect you to tiny details to where you know a high is coming, but you still block it,
you don't know,
Or
yeah.
It affects you in major ways where you just lose concentration.
Yeah, definitely.
It comes down to experience. these guys are coping really well with nerves. Right now, in their mind, how they were
we have a victory here.
and finals.
Yeah, Esports going to take it over Ratio here. 3-1. So Ratio is out at what, third place?
Ratio is going to battle for third place and second place right now. So
Okay.
Ratio is going to join O'Neal. Yeah, Butcher will call it.
Yeah, Butch, that's all I know.
Ratio and Butcher will fight for it.
Okay. So
loser gets third place, so they'll get third prize. Whoever the winner of this losers final will advance.
okay. So Ratio is gonna be jumping right back into it. Are you sure you want to go to the bot? Because I think Butcher's been watching. He's definitely ready. He'll definitely be watching the matches, and I think he's gonna be ready for the whole mix-up city and all those kind of overhead load. But let's see if he's really ready for it. Let's see if he was paying attention.
And it's the guy that's currently sitting in grand finals waiting for the winner of this bout. So, which I really needs to be sucks up. Alright, let's see what kind of game we have on our hands, guys.
Alright, so we have the Tremor pick here with all that armor.
Tremor pick looking like it's paying off, but I don't see
Alright,
it yet.
armor up. Rocks. Crystals. Is it rocks or crystals?
Who knows, man?
Alright, alright, whips. Wow,
Kryptonite.
that was actually a whip punish.
Or it could just be made out of a Heineken bottle.
True, it does look like kind of like a Heineken. Like, oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage, 28%. Meter list to win.
Big boy with a Heineken bottle.
Alright, while you watch this, a lot of zoning. Jumps over the projectiles.
Combo. Niceness. Oh, drops it. That's a good shit. Or is it
Alright, almost with a partner punish there on the projectile attempt.
This is a bubble phase for it.
Alright, here comes the mix. Oh yeah, Butcher is definitely ready. He's definitely ready for the mix. Alright, nice. That's a free combo if that smoke hits. Nice block there at the overhead attempt. Breaks away.
Really capitalize. Couldn't he have punished that extended teleport?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, let's see what goes on right now. Okay.
Alright, decided to go for the low option, gets hit. Alright. A lot of pressure coming in here from.
Alright. He's paying attention. Definitely not pushing
a lot of phases.
Since that smoke. Because you gotta know, man, that smoke a lot of tricks.
Alright.
Bad place there too.
Alright, gets hit. This should be a lot of them. Oh my god, what did it drop? Oh, picks it right back up, breaks away.
Imagine a robot fighting with there too.
Alright. Trying to make something. Oh, that's gonna be chip. Never mind. I thought he was trying to make a comeback there, you know, trying to make something happen. But
if he paid off, if he got the, because he jumped over Tremor, if he got the converted there, he probably could have.
Yeah. Into another one of those vertex into some
Next, starting with strong right now. Will he get no vortex this time? Into string punish.
Oh, nice punish there at the checkpoint.
Alright, keep the net going. Beating me down. Punish. There. Nice.
This is where you don't want to be against Jamaica because he has all this armor. He can just pressure you for free.
Alright. So O'Neal definitely looking stronger than before. Because we're able to see the matches in the group stages where Robbie, you can see how this guy almost touching. Looking like he's back to his form. So, I mean, but I never come here in the backyard. Sure. See. For real. Because you know, so Monday morning, yeah, I'm not very good at any time.
Alright, this guy one gets the grab. Alright, can he make the comeback here?
This guy's still fighting it out, but try for 15 to lose this round out.
Oh my god, a lot of smoke vortex, a lot of smoke mix up. Chip. Lost to Chip there. Couldn't have done not much there.
Oh my, I just remember Tekken 8 is going to have chip damage. I was in the head here.
So isn't there any way to like deal with Chip, like to avoid chip damage? Because in this game, if you have 2 guys on it, they can actually push back.
Yeah, in Mortal, you have limited options to deal with chip damage. You have to deal with it. In Tekken, where movements are so powerful. There are many times in Tekken, even right now in Tekken 7, there's no chip damage. You still chip dodge moves. You have to block all the time. Dodge moves.
Okay,
Mortal,
that's cool.
you know, 2-dimensional, it's not really, so you have to work on it.
Definitely. Breaks the trimmer armor there. Target see for the low. Oh, I think he tried to armor there.
If he gets caught in this vortex, it's over for him.
Ooh, why he pressed? I think that was plus enough. Wow, and the brutality. I think what happened there is that smoke, meter burn smoke thingy, what they did was actually plus. So he pressed and got hit. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if he takes any notes from this. Goes right back into it. Smoke bot starting out strong. Definitely bringing with some more moves turning out. Right? He's been using smoke already.
Oh, nice jump over there. Jump in on the projectile attempt.
Nice. Wasn't even a trade, but needs to be careful with using this.
Nice jump one. I think he wasn't blocking. Why didn't he block? Alright, there's gonna be pressure for this. Gets in with the raw overhead. Ooh, picks up the combo, drops it, picks it right back up. Nice phase out on the corner. That's such a good thing, gets out of jail card.
The smoke away.
Yeah, the smoke away.
Because it's a good panic move to get out of the wall, and then it's a good move to start a trap because.
Okay, guys, so
right now we're still
1-0.
Yeah. Well, let's see the winner of this match.
I remember the brutality. Oh, that's gonna be a punish.
Right, guys, it's 1-all in scores right now.
Yeah, there's a slight correction on the scores, guys. It's 1-all because
consideration of what this incident is about to end right now. Smoke is about to clear it. Yes.
Ooh. Sneaky stuff.
Alright, Smoke gets one on the board.
Oh, gets hit on the teleport attempt. Armor up. Runs in for the pressure.
Ah, so I see. So when he does that move and gets the extended arm on his arm, he can attacks. Like some attacks can.
Yeah, he can just.
And then when he breaks up, he has to play.
Yeah.
So he like, it's honest. Basically, he has armor on top of armor because every character has armor.
Yeah, he has extra armor when he does the buff. Like
so
he starts to build
like classic Jade. Classic Jade when she gets the green armor,
That's
Destroying army.
something like that. I think she Jade from MK.
Yeah, Jade from not
Oh,
like not,
when
not
she
any
goes,
of them,
she becomes
like
projectile.
classic Jade back in the day.
I don't think it's armor anymore. I think it's
Right. Will be a point on the board.
Alright, and Ratio's gonna take that match, guys.
That's
So
2-1.
Ratio goes 2 up. 2 games over Ratio. One here. 2 games to 1. Alright, so we're gonna get a switch here coming from Ratio. Ratio's gonna go with the Goro pick.
Should be for counter measures.
I'm not sure. I've never seen it played Goro before, so I've never really seen this matchup. So I'm interested to see what's gonna happen.
Let's see how it goes. Getting right back into it. Could have capitalized right there with an uppercut, but didn't. Goro
Nice jump
right
in there. Oh, that's a lot of damage. 38%. Ooh! Lot of pressure here coming. What? And the wake up. I can't believe that actually hit. Yeah, he's definitely trying to chip. Oh my god! He didn't block that. Those are not high. I think he tried to duck the first hit, but the meter version was.
Yeah, that means.
Ooh!
Nice. Right. Or really being able to cope with the pressure in the wall so far. Okay.
A lot of pressure here. Oh my god.
What's he gonna do now? Box. Can he push it? Okay, so I guess he jumped to avoid getting pushed.
Yeah. I think that's plus. The fire breath, it seems to be plus like a flamethrower.
That's a command grab. That's not a regular.
I think so, yeah. I think that's a command grab. Oh, gets hit with override. This should be game. Because Tremor does do damage.
Yeah, we got 2 really big damage dealing characters right here, so it's definitely a counter. Wants to also apply his own sort of pressure. Let's go for you. Alright, so Bring. Straight there, walks into the fireball. Looks over the rocks. That's the break, or jump into a fireball. What you gonna do now? Hiding it up. Doors looking like he's able to burn.
What? That's a wicked conversion, not gonna lie. Oh my god. What? What? I've never seen that before. That's crazy.
Alright, now
that's
let's
crazy
see.
stuff.
This guy
I think
has
Butcher
an
is gonna
ace up his
switch from that
sleeve.
one.
He's
He's
going
like, he's gonna definitely gonna switch from that one.
He goes for Liu Kang. Okay.
That was, after that one, I would switch to him, trust me.
Oh, I would definitely switch.
After that,
because he wasn't able to cope with Leo.
that was
However,
crazy.
This guy has an ace of his sleeve. He refuses to pull it out. Will he be able to see? Or could it be?
Alright, I know, let's find out. Liu Kang, the Liu Kang pick. Ooh, gets the teleport. Ooh, nice jump over, no punish there.
They definitely applying chip damage with fire crest.
Oh, nice there. Ooh,
Did that miss?
and the armor wake up. Armor. Oh, he tries to teleport. Oh, nice jump. Ooh, he tries to do the fireball, but got hit. Gets the stomp. Armor. All he needs now is chip, really. Oh no, oh my god. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got, oh my god. Oh, he dropped the combo. Big shot. That's plus. Chip. Oh my god. Armor. Armor in this game, bro. It's busted. That was really good. That was a very good from coloration. Gets the grab. Yo, I don't know why, but I think I'm hyped to see Goro. It's crazy. Some stuff that I've never seen before.
Definitely doing the work.
Yeah. not a lot of persons play Goro. Oh my god, talking about Goro, I think he's just gonna get beat. Just like that's almost a flawless victory. Final game, guys. Against the teleport stuff.
Box the wake up arm. Box the string. Polish.
Oh, it jumps over. Oh my god. It's gonna be some damage now, guys. Oh my lord. Nice. 32%. That's plus.
Fire breath is close.
Yeah, definitely. Don't you see? He has to respect it. This good. Oh my god, he wakes up with the armor. Who thought Rachel had a Goro, bro? Here I thought I had a chance against this guy. This could be a. Oh, that was a punishment. He didn't punish it.
He applied the fire fist. He could have really gotten him down.
Oh, nice long two to win punish.
Okay.
Oh, that's it, bro. This is so close.
It's very close.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god, that was so close! That was so good! Bro, these games are down to the wire. Guys, if you can hear the crowd. It was crazy.
Dog.
I think
dog
he just kept
the ears, the dog face and splatter him all over him one turn. Dog shed on immense.
Bro, it's crazy. That was some crazy stuff. Guys, can you hear the crowd in the background? It was such an exciting match, guys. It was crazy. And for me to see all that Goro stuff, like, I never really fought Goro or anything like that. It was just crazy. It was just crazy.
Yeah. This is grand finals.
That's some crazy stuff. That was some crazy stuff, guys. Like, the hype is actually real out here, guys. The hype is actually real. That was such a close match. I don't know why. Look at, where is he though? Where is he though? I don't know why he never just kept it safe. Why he wake up so late? Right? That was a very questionable.
Nerves. Just like
that was a very questionable decision to me. I don't know why he never wakes up.
He picked fire fist.
Wakes up
he had
like
Goro
that.
in the walls many times, and he could have applied the flame fist to capitalize on chip damage.
Oh my lord. Crazy stuff.
Oh, well, as you know, FIFA players would always say, or anyone who watches football, bar around. Anyone's game. Was really down to the wire.
Wow. Everybody's
So,
like, I think.
Is this intermission until the grand finals? Oh, I guess we just need time to settle the crowd down.
Yeah, everybody is up and about and excited. You
Come
know,
on, guys, it's not grand finals yet.
yo, if this match was so hype, can you just imagine when it reached grand finals?
Yeah, I'm excited for grand finals. And on top of that, we have a whole different ball game called MK11 afterwards.
Afterwards, yeah, definitely.
We're doing Smash semifinals first. Oh, so we can take a break, basically. I understand you guys needed a breather, that's fine. Like I said on the stream, you guys have a lot of ego on the line, a lot of bragging rights on the line. What else did I say? Money on the line, of course.
Money on the line, prizes, medals, and you name it.
So,
that was a match. That was a match to see.
Grand finals. Now, with I'm pretty sure with Ivad in winner's side, he only needs 3 wins to be the MKXL winner. However, Horatio, since he's coming from the loser's bracket, he would need 3 wins to reset the bracket and 3 more wins to get.
That's right. That's right. He has to win 3. You have to get 3 wins to reset the bracket, and you know.
All right, so
If he wants to win, he has to get 6 wins.
Yes, if he
6
wants to
wins.
win, he has to get
6 wins.
I
Exactly.
would think that he would, because he needs to fight this uphill battle, I would suggest he would go for gold. He doesn't.
Yeah, that girl was looking pretty strong. Pretty strong, though. That girl was looking pretty strong. But here we go, guys. Grand finals. Let's go.
Is a button check, or are we going right into this?
Alright, so this is a button check, actually, guys. You know, their button checks and their fights look so much similar to me. Oh, using imposter? I'm alright for the imposter, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't play much imposter in my run, but imposter is always in my arsenal, and I like to see imposters. No bias, no bias.
All right, guys.
Here we
Grand
go.
finals. Here we go. The numbers already not looking good for winners side. However, let's see if the evil bone god has a triple sleeve like he always does in the stories. Gonna need to help my guy ratio get 3 wins to reset the bracket, and then 2 more wins to be
Yeah. If I only needs 3 wins, Ratio has to get 6. Don't want fireball.
Finish.
Oh, and the overhead here, that's the close the round.
Go.
Round 2. Fight.
It's interactable. Well, gets into the fireball, teleports, and gets forward. Forward 4, nice. Nice combo, gets into the restart, 24%. Oh my god, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Wow,
Damn.
41% just for a few hits, enough? That was crazy. That was crazy, bro. The damage boost that he gets, it's ridiculous. That should be chipped.
Final round. Fight.
Nice. Alright.
That's a pretty slow start compared to what we've seen. Normally, whoever gets the first hit gets a count.
Oh, interesting choice to dunk too.
Convert off the toes right there. Actually, slow gets right back into his face and not execute this. I know how that is.
Oh, I don't know what he was trying to go for there, but it didn't actually work out. And he's at cheat territory now, anything will kill. Alright, here we go.
Man, nothing sucks more than getting hit at random hits. Are we going to see the door open? Got 1 point on the board for Evad. I need
So
two
Evad
more,
goes up 1
two more wins
yeah.
to go home with the mini. Hanging right.
So this is what Cassie Cage pick
Cassie Cage.
in the Sub-Zero outfit.
You know, I thought this guy wanted to win, but maybe it's just.
Round 1. Fight.
Sub-Zero outfit just
Them can switch the color, that's right.
Finish.
Doesn't look punishable. Oh, air projectiles to cover the air, any kind of air movement.
Well, the Cassie Cage pick looks like it's paying off slowly. He's been taking his time to slow. Let's see, definitely put it in.
Alright, gets the grab. There we go. 12%. Chip is gonna be an issue.
Yes, he's definitely gonna try it.
Oh, that is a lot. 16%. That is a lot.
Both
Oh.
chest.
I think he tries to run up into something, but I guess
He's definitely been trying to run up into something, but all he's been running up into are some moves to the face. Quick question. In terms of character model and personality, do you prefer MKX Investigate or Left Investigate?
in terms of what?
In terms of how they're designed and their personality.
Oh, personality. I think in X she's a little bit.
I like the don't burn me for this, but I like the cockiness. She's a person, so I like her from Bar.
In X,
she definitely takes more from her father. In X, but in 11, she's like her mom.
yes, exactly. That's the
find
cleaner
that
way
so
of
weird.
putting it because I was going to say it in a much dirtier way. That's a better way of putting it. Yeah, exactly.
Kung Jin with 2 on the board for you back. You're very strong. Alright, so that Cascade pick apparently was. I don't know what that was.
I don't know what that was.
It was the Kung Lao. Okay.
Yeah, he's a man of many
Trying
characters.
best,
Even in MK11, he must be a lot of characters.
Like I said, bro, he should have went for the Goro.
I don't know. I don't know why he doesn't want to go for the Goro.
The Goro was probably the best counter pick to trim up.
Yeah,
Or-
definitely.
I don't know. Because if you ask me, although it's a different style of Kunjin, both Akins is very much, but if you ask me, I think Vlad has his fair share of experience right now.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see what Horatio.
That was a nice conversion.
Horatio trying to prove me wrong already.
Breaks away. Oh,
Yeah,
just
definitely.
tries to break away there. I guess he doesn't want
Alright.
the comeback or to be a momentum.
Alright, Horatio, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, Horatio. I like to see it.
Yeah, he's definitely pressuring here with the Kumla pick.
No combo, no follow.
Yeah, drops the combo there.
There's punish. Good. I gave it a C. Around the face.
Ooh,
Ooh, nice. And
nice
there's the
conversion.
conversion.
There's the conversion we should have seen before, right?
You should be
It's
embarrassed.
overhead. Yes, my guy. We didn't come here to see a one-man show. We didn't come here to see a picture. We came here to see exciting. That's what the JEI has to offer. Bring the heat. That's what they have to offer. Big up this.
Oh, nice interrupt on the teleport. Tries to go for another overhead.
I mean, it's been working.
Oh my god, this could kill. No,
Jin
actually
has
doesn't.
nothing to say, but ooh, that's a combo.
Oh my god.
And it's overhead.
Wow. Okay. GG.
Like I
That's
said,
a
man, we really should have
That
went
was
for
a
that
sweet
solo.
3-0. I don't know. That's fine.
Alright. So after a
That's
small
fine.
discussion with the relative participants, apparently the Goro pick was foreseen and already counted. That's why he couldn't have picked it. Well, my guys, thank you so much for watching MKXL Grand Finals. I hope you enjoyed yourself. We have Smash semi-finals coming up, and then right after that, we have some MK11.
Yeah.
Alright.
It was nice commentating
Taking a
with you.
small break.
Taking a small break.
Taking a small break for intermission. You guys get refreshed. I need some water. And it was a pleasure meeting you.
It was a pleasure commentating with you, guys. Yeah, it was definitely. It's a good thing.
Big
Alright,
up
guys.
yourself.
Small intermission, guys. See you guys
Stay
soon.
tuned for the second tournament in May. For the details, like
We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you land in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and round and round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, it feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and round and round, round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. Yeah, when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you lie. Tell me why you left me bleeding. Die for you. I cried for you. I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding.
Welcome back, everybody. It is I, Matt, and we have Yuffie here.
Hi, Yuffie.
The one and only. We have now concluded most of the top 16 bracket. We are in our semifinals right now, the top 4. Remember, this is a single elimination bracket, so winner takes all. Whoever wins this match moves on to grand finals. It's a very hotly contested match. We've seen Okir earlier. We've seen him destroy me, unfortunately. And then we've also seen Star West earlier. A wonderful showing with Snow. He seems to be a master of little, clearly. Alright. Unfortunately, though, he will not be playing Bayonetta today. It's going to be the Smash 4 Menace Bayonetta versus the newcomer, Sora. And
yeah, they're starting it up right now. I mean,
they're ready to go.
He has just been fortunate in Editus. Those players chose the characters that he also chooses, so he could easily switch it up. Alright, so Sora again.
This is the first meeting for these guys in the tournament setting.
Yeah, in a tournament setting.
Star West, not really. Star West is known to the community, but not really a shower to tournaments. So this is new, and this is great. You know, this is the kind of time that we want to see.
Because I've been telling him about stuff like he's been, you know, he talks a lot. Not a crap in the group. Why you know these things and that. So let's see if he can actually back up.
Right.
Obviously he's great at this collective college.
Oh man, alright, that's number 1. That's the first stop there with the man.
He's smiling.
Oh, he's feeling it. Oh, and the witch time.
He's feeling it too. Alright, he's dead.
Is he? Not yet.
Oh,
trying to call him out there with the F smash. You see what I like about Starstorm is he's extremely intuitive. He's playing the game and he's that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Why is this happening?
Thank you.
And he's still here.
Bayo is so
Can we check if the creators of Bayo are on staff for Smash? I feel like they are.
Wow.
Star was trying his best to keep it here. Yes? No, not yet.
I'm glad that Okir used this character because I've wanted him to realize just how annoying it's because he's always, you know, asking or suggesting ways in which, you know, we can beat Okir, and it's like we've been telling him it's not as simple as you say. You don't just simply do this to Bayo or simply do that. Like
exactly,
it doesn't work that way.
It doesn't work, especially with Okir.
Especially, not same thing.
I don't understand. It's supposed to be 3. Is it not?
He's
okay, alright, good. Alright, that's thank God.
But he's at 20%.
Exactly. So the extra credit, he's gonna need some extra credit right now.
My safe. Oh.
I need some. Not getting any
He
grabs
can
from
get
Star.
to grab him.
And that's true. I mean, I'm not gonna say it. Ooh, that was pinpoint
right
down there. Something flashy. Something flashy. Oh,
okay, he's lucky.
Right?
Oh, no.
Never mind. You heard me. Commentators curse. Sorry. We're gonna have to talk about this now. We're gonna have to talk about this. We can't do it.
Yeah. I think he's going to. I'm pretty sure if he loses this, he's going to switch.
Ages? No, I don't think so. I think he's feeling himself right now, and I don't think he's doing bad with the Sora. I think he's just trying to get.
He's doing. Yeah, he's doing. Wow.
I think he just wants to get like used to Okir.
Yeah, he hasn't. They haven't played offline since high school.
Exactly. So they need to. If Okir chases the game over.
No.
I ain't never seen that before. I ain't never seen. Oh, Star Wars is feeling himself. He's like, he said okay. This is alright.
I'm pretty sure he's going to switch from
Alright,
Sora.
no big
Like
deal.
he now realizes that he cannot do the usual bullshit against Okir. That it's just not gonna work.
That's fair. That's fair.
I actually really hope it does not stick to Sora because
I mean,
no,
I think he does.
because
I
the way
hope
he
does.
plays, he's patient, but he's like an aggressive type of patient. I don't really know how to explain it. And Okir will punish him for spamming those moves that he always spams as Sora. Because he can't. That's the thing with Bale. Like Bale, as a character, might not be the greatest anymore, but the way that Okir plays her,
Yes, it's phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Oh, he's sticking
I'm
to
telling you. I'm telling you. So I'm gonna give you the play. I'm gonna give you the play by play. So he's gonna play this match.
yeah.
I can't tell you if he's gonna win yet. I'll tell you by the first stock if he's gonna win. But he's gonna switch to Aegis for game 3 if he does poorly on this game. I think. And that would only be a throwaway game. This is just, that would be a data game. That wouldn't be a game to win. You're just going to get data for the future. So a solid start here from
Alright, so
Darwin.
he's starting to slow it down.
Exactly. That's what he needs to do. Sora is a punished character, so that's what he has to do. Exactly. He has to show clear that he can't be lazy with the combos.
Yeah.
He has to be for real. Exactly. Look at that. That would have been perfect. A perfect back.
Oh my.
The damage. If there's
He's dead.
anything you can do,
No, he's
I can do better.
He's dead. Like that's one thing that Star West always does is that when he's off stage, he's very liberal with Sora's moves, and against a player you cannot do that. He needs to get away from the ledge, right? I know that he is, you know.
Oh, that's it.
He missed that. That's not what should have up tilt, up smash.
I should have done a forward smash. Should have done an F smash. That would have been it. Or probably not, because if he was able to, you know, the F smash to hit. I don't know. He's just getting.
He needs to get off Sora because it's like.
I think it looks like a pride thing now.
No, it's definitely a pride. I know it's a very. He's going to land. Alright, he's opting like okay, he's playing very safe right now.
Sora is extremely late, so the next hit is more than likely gonna be it.
Going back to the wow, okay, with his pattern to the like
Here with the walk. Star Wars is rushing, he's rushing.
No, because he's not. Alright, the thing is, Bayo does have a lot of lag on her move. I don't know how Okir does it. Like, I've tried to use Bayo. He knows the perfect distance.
It's tough. This is gonna be a tough one.
I don't know.
He's gonna have to cheat.
Oh my god.
He's gonna have to cheat. He's gonna have to look for Kofi.
Okay. The thing is that he's swinging too much. The problem is he cannot swing against Okir.
There's nothing you can do. But there's nothing you can do. You have to swing on Sora. I think.
Not in that way, like he's just swinging. Like he's used to Sora having priority with moves. There's no reason to do that. Why would he do that?
I mean, yeah.
There's no reason to like understand.
It's data at this point.
Yeah,
That's it? That's it?
No. Oh, but is it?
Oh, no,
There's that one.
no, the one they could have killed him by accident a while ago. So what can happen? The interesting part is that I mean Sora is very good at collecting.
Oh, he's dead.
Sorry.
Just the glasses. Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as I get home, I'm going to go on WhatsApp and I'm going to say,
talk some smack.
Told you.
Okay. So if you are Star West, you're in this situation.
I'm going straight to Aegis.
What do you change the stage? Do you change your character?
Not the stage. The stage is definitely not the character. Aegis, yes. Aegis.
Hey, don't do it. Don't do it to
No.
him.
This can
If
actually
you
work out.
But I never seen him play Violet before. Everybody in the crowd goes, wow.
Violet is one of his.
That's crazy. As long as they have the story
Sora,
ready.
Aegis, he even has a cloud too.
He has a cloud?
Yeah, but by the way that Violet, her moves might allow him because the thing with Sora is if he can get a lot of like he's really good.
So if he this man
No,
thinks
he's very
classy.
he's very
No, he's Spargo right now. He's angry Spargo. Oh, but
you need to dash attack. That grab is not. Oh no. Okay.
GG. So Violet. So for the people that don't know, Violet is a cheater. Violet is just I mean, you have all this range, and then you have a Nair that.
He needs to stop going for grabs afterwards and just complete the combos.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
almost it.
he needs to just no, but that's not the case. He needs to stop trying to mix up and just finish the combos.
Oh, that was almost it.
No, I mean that was ambitious.
Yeah, he didn't have to do it. He's way down. He's a very
He
far
needs
down.
to, like, I know Star Wars personally, and I think he's a very prideful player, especially against O'Kear. They have a rivalry since high school days, and he is convinced that O'Kear shouldn't be winning as much as he does. And I keep telling him it's not as like honestly, his SDI is atrocious. I'm just gonna put.
I think right now what's happening, like Star Wars is panicking.
Yeah, because he's not like we've been telling him, but now he's seeing it for himself that those things are not going to work.
He's not using tools. He's trying to gimmick people out.
But that's his play style. This is how he plays. But
that's true.
You cannot do that against O'Kear.
Yeah, O'Kear is too solid for that.
And we've been telling him, but I'm glad he's seeing it for himself now.
O'Kear reminds me of MK Leo in that he's loved by the game.
Yeah. No. Seriously.
He is loved by the game. Leo, you've seen him do some things that don't make any sense and should not.
Alright, he should. Oh wait, no, it's too high.
GG's. And I don't think we've seen the best of O'Kear. O'Kear's not even talking right
No, O'Kear.
He's just doing like basic things.
He's just basically proving a point.
Might get a ton.
There's.
Wait, what? He's not dead. I'm surprised. GG.
Come on, come on. He can't even let go of your shield,
I am
bro.
a Star Wars fan. So it looks like, I don't know, this is,
Listen, these things, I'm glad when these things happen, because the only way you can get someone to understand something is when they experience it. He's dead.
Oh no.
He's dead. Oh, okay.
Bless God.
O'Kear, for some reason, O'Kear delayed it. I don't know why.
I don't know. You see, it's a matchup thing and it's a player thing.
West, I'm sorry. I know West is a good player, but it seems that Smash Guy is definitely not with the tools in his kit. He has collected everything. Oh, God, bro.
And now it begs the question: has O'Kear? I mean, has O'Kear? Oh, that was awesome.
Like he has to play O'Kear in tournament to understand why he can't do the things he does or the things that he suggests that we do to counter O'Kear. This is the only way for him to realize why we play the way we play against him. It's not as simple as just going off stage to edge guard Bayo or waiting for her to. Okay, maybe he's gonna read my words.
I mean, what I'm thinking is it's very.
Oh dear God! Come on.
Valid.
Come on, and that's the game.
Well, that was GG.
That's GG.
That was GG.
Isn't that it? Isn't that 3?
Yeah, that was 3.
That was 3. That's it.
No. They're just having the post
That's
game
it.
breakdown. They have the post game breakdown.
If
you're a coach for Star Wars,
I'm definitely going to talk. Yeah, stream. I definitely need to talk some smack now because this guy runs his mouth. Hey Wes!
Oh no!
What up to all those things that you said we should do to counter O'Kear? Alright, yeah, so we're back.
Sorry about that. You guys missed all the smack talk.
Yeah, I had to let him know, like, this guy's been talking crap for years, telling us that, we're not playing O'Kear the right way and we should edge guard more and we should do this. And he saw for himself why all of that just doesn't work.
O'Kear is an anomaly.
He is not, it's not as simple as it looks like. And if there's anyone here that, even dabbles in Smash or plays competitive, even casually, I challenge you to try and use Bayonet and do what O'Kear does. what he does is nothing short of amazing.
He is generation. That's a generational talent. You'll never see it again.
Yeah, I just don't.
You know what's funny? I wish I could show you guys what's happening. I ain't never seen Star Wars talk after a match. This nigga wins his match,
he's very
sits down, and he's quiet.
He's
now,
a very pro player. Like he's very confident.
now he's analyzing.
And now he's just like,
Now he's going through. He's like, ah, what happened to me there? What was that? That's crazy. That doesn't
should
happen
have
to me.
he should have off of Sora from the first two stars. Like I understand that you have something to prove, but if I get two stopped, I'm not.
But you're a bit different. You are Yuffie, Jack of all
No,
trades.
but he has so many characters as
Which is
well.
fair, but like when
But the thing is that okay, so I watched him play a game off stream earlier. He used Sora, he lost, and then he immediately switched to Pyramithra and just took back.
I mean that was okay. I understand that.
It's
But
like,
it's
he
like,
has less experience with Sora than he does with Pyramithra. Sora might be his comfort pick, but he's been using Pyramithra long. And I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, the way that he. But I guess, like I said, the only way that he would have been able to realize that, hey, if this doesn't work, is for him to actually play. So hopefully he's gathered enough data so he.
I want to say it's like driving a new car or driving a car with some new shoes. You don't drive a car unless you're using your most comfortable shoes.
You have to break it in. You have to, yeah. I mean, those shoes. Have you seen those shoes?
Them shoes. They look comfortable. They All right, so coming up next, we have.
Is that Apex versus Sonovia?
It is Apex versus
This is
Sonovia.
what
This is a classic. This is a
has
North Coast
Sonovia
classic.
ever been able to win?
Not that I remember. I don't know if he had put him in losers once and then he came back and beat King Grand.
No, I mean in the Mobile tournament,
Yeah.
he put him in losers,
And
and then he
Apex
still ended up beating him.
So it's crazy. Apex is, again, we have another generational talent in that we have.
I really wanted him to play the pair.
But I mean,
They have never played.
that is the hottest ticket tonight. That is the Pacquiao versus Money Mayweather.
I don't. It's not like I want Sonovia to lose. It's just that I don't know. There are just certain matchups that I have never seen before, and I really want people to understand. I really want people to understand why O'Hare is number one, because everyone has everything to say. Oh, you should have done this. You could have done this.
Exactly.
If it was me, I wouldn't have allowed him to press all those buttons.
I agree. I thought so too until I played today and I got disrespected. I give thanks. My mother wasn't watching at that time, so
I don't know. I'm not. I hope this is just a button check character. I don't agree.
Are you thinking Snake?
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking Snake. I know. The thing with Sonovia is that, yeah, Wolf is like his comfort pick, but I don't know. It's just the way he plays. Yeah, sometimes I don't know. The Wolf may not be the play here. I think he should just go straight to Snake.
Yeah.
He's probably just going to use the first game and gather data, but I hope that if he loses, he just goes to Snake. Like, not Sora, just straight to Snake.
I think he's gonna go for first. I think, to me personally, alright, me playing Apex.
Yeah.
I love playing Apex. I think he's absolutely talented and he's fantastic.
He's definitely the best Mart you see. Previously was Nobel, but
he is. What's that? Oh Jesus.
No,
Okay. I guess technically speaking,
Apex
this
is so
technically
good at
data.
edge guarding, and edge guarding recovery is one of Will's weakest.
Yes.
I don't know. All right.
And I think the tell here for me is that he's going for Lucina
instead of
his mark,
right? Yeah.
Right, and that's gonna make it a lot more difficult for Snow, because he's just going for it. It's 55% in 20 seconds.
All right, that was a good read.
Right. So what I love about Snow is that he's he is the best neutral player, I think, in the country.
No,
He-
he's yeah.
He understands neutral better than 95% of Smash players, and he's excellent at it. Where I think he falls is one, luck, and two, the characters that he plays against.
Yeah, he seems to always choose high execution characters.
Exactly. For what reason, we don't know. Just cheat. Look at Apex. He's playing a cheater character. That was almost it. I am scared.
How?
What I always look at whenever I look at Lucina is what I call the red zone.
Get it? You can probably take this stuff.
Smash. It's gonna be a
He's gonna hit him.
F2.
Okay.
Back throw.
Get away from the ledge.
This is so intense.
Alright,
I
good,
can't
good,
even comment this. I'm sorry.
Last hit, right? Whoa!
That was
a
wild. I ain't never seen. Ooh, let's go. So here we go. Miss with the first stake, with the first stock, with the scoop, with the up smash. It's intense.
Yeah, that patient
How is
game.
Apex going to respond?
How is it? He hit him with one blaster. How is that 10%?
Because it's the cheater character. Every character. But Wolf to me, best character. One of the best
Don't
characters.
see him come back. Or
Never mind, he's here. He's here to
This
stay.
is uncharacteristic of Apex. Usually he's very quick to go out. Is he afraid of getting hit by the wolf flash?
I think Apex is just trying to take it slow to begin with, and then he's gonna try it soon.
No, I've never seen Apex use so many smash attacks at ledge. I don't. Does he know something about Wolf's recovery that I don't know?
Does he know?
he knows something because I don't know. He's done the same edge guard.
Back here.
Finally.
Alright, here we go. M2 take it. M2
Yeah,
take
because he put him in a bad position, right? By going off stage, and that's what I know Apex for, going off stage. Okay, let's see if this can he actually.
So Snow's goal now is to put on a lot of pressure. Oh, let's go. The back
The
air.
last time I saw him do that was against a pair.
DP
At this
back air.
very venue.
So are we gonna have another O'Kear Met grand final?
I actually like the way that Senegal uses Wolf. He understands the hitboxes very well. How to get around. Like, he's really good at hitting that air
Yeah.
and empty landing as well.
There are no wasted moves with
Yeah,
Noah,
yeah.
I think everything he does is very well controlled. It's extremely
Ow.
effective. Yeah, he's here.
Alright,
He's
so
away.
I think because he is in the lead, he started playing a bit better, like a bit more confident. Yeah,
He's a little
Apex
bit
is
free.
Apex is sweet.
Apex, I think this is so what I also know about Apex, he has a lot of data matches. So this
Oh, so
first
you
match, I think it's a data match. The next match is gonna be completely different.
Oh no, yeah, that's
So there's the SD. That's unfortunate. So the first game goes as
that
low as a 2
did not go the way that I thought it would.
You know?
I'm going to be honest with you. I am used to Apex going deep off stage for edge guards. And he just kept trying to F smash. I'm not sure.
Again, I think it's a function of Lucina versus Mars. I don't know if had
There's
that been
no
Mars.
way Mars. Like, they have the same range.
Do they?
Yeah, they have the same.
I-
The only difference is the tipper.
I feel like the tipper would have given it. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like he's
They have the
comfortable
same
with the
range.
tipper. I
The
feel like
only
he
difference
plays.
with them.
He
Yeah,
plays
but he
more
was
muted. He plays more muted in the way he plays Lucina. He plays more. So you know, like when you play, he plays sharper with Mars because he knows that you hit this, that's a
have
kill.
to, yeah.
But with Lucina, it's just bonk bonk. You get me?
Because he doesn't need to space as well.
Exactly. Oh, so do we have a punch? Oh, no,
Oh
we have
wow, the music counterpick. But actually no, Sanobi would be the only one changing.
I don't know if Snoopy is changing. Snoopy has in earphones. I don't know why he's changing
Oh,
music.
okay, maybe it was Apex.
It's a mentality thing.
Oh,
It's a
he just
mentality.
wants to
He's
know.
getting in his head.
With people losing by 2 stocks and then picking the same character, it's like if you want to prove a point to say, hey, definitely was the character. I just need to sharpen up my game.
That's what I think it is. I mean, I'm gonna say I would do that, but I mean, again, I'm not here, so I don't know. But I think
if I lost by 2 stocks, I definitely would.
I just think Apex has some new data that he's gonna try and utilize.
Honestly, from what I'm observing, he's already playing differently. Okay, maybe
back
not.
with the I'm starting to wonder if those are missing boots and those are supposed
There's
to be
no way.
F tilt.
There's no.
Because the F tilt will kind of go under the ledge, yeah.
But he does F2 out of run all the time. There's no way he keeps missing at the ledge every single time.
That's
Doesn't know, like I want to know if there's something about Wolf's recovery that Lucina can exploit with an F smash because he seems
pretty
to know.
ugly.
Oh my god, yeah.
Snow is cooking right now.
Snow is one of those players that you do not want allowed to become confident.
Yes. Yes, when he starts saucing,
Yeah,
man, the crowd wanted Booker versus.
But yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what's happening right
This
now.
Apex can really,
I mean, we're still on the first stock for both players. The game is long. The game is 3 stocks long.
Okay. Oh my. Alright, cool.
Getting some good stage control. Wait.
Oh, fine.
Oh my word.
I don't understand why
That's
it
crazy.
took him so long to start doing it. That's what.
Snow fires back immediately. Immediately. He's not letting him get comfortable.
Sure.
Okay,
Oh,
get
it
some
definitely wasn't
precision.
doing these things before.
So the Proto Banham is coming out.
Yeah.
You know, getting those combos out.
He's
Stage
definitely playing
control.
different.
Yeah, Apex is way more comfortable now. I'm telling you. It was a data. Ooh.
Oh,
that was a good way.
I didn't even know that.
I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could activate from that.
Yeah,
way.
okay.
Snow saying, you can't count me out. The percentage is still here for me to take.
He's good. Oh no, I guess he wouldn't have tried with flash there because he's
Yeah, GG.
Oh no, the air dodge.
Oh, he's
wow.
pretty thick.
That air dodge was
He's
actually
pretty sick.
slow.
That was really good.
Ooh, Sonobe Smith. Alright, well that F smash is pretty safe, so
He's just trying to. He's trying to. That.
That's a big
That would have been the start. Had he hit, that would have been the
rage, yeah. F tilt.
No smash? No?
Wow. That swordy forward there. Ooh, reads the jump, hits him with an up air. And yeah,
he's feeling himself. So going there right now.
You know, it's a mixture of things. It's Snow feeling himself and up here. Apex really and truly not giving him the respect he deserves. I feel like he's playing the character and not the
Yes.
the player.
Yes, that's fair.
He's definitely he's doing something that he's thinking that okay, Wolf should generally be weak against, but okay, please Edgar.
And what do you think is the mindset going forward for the rest of this match? Do you think Apex should try and push it and go for the 1-off and go for the 1-1, or does he use this match to kind of calm down?
He should definitely not counter because, like as I said, one of the biggest weaknesses for Wolf is definitely the recovery.
Yeah.
So he could really get a cheeky kill. That should have been him.
As we saw earlier, Nightmare had stolen a stock at this percent from Sonovio earlier with Falco. You think it's possible with Lucina?
This might be it. Let's see. Oh my god.
If he catches the...
Oh my god, he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose.
Really trying for
Is he gonna lose the game?
He's really trying for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after this tournament, I'm going to ask him if there's something about.
Taking to the stage, GG's. That's it. That's it. That was a good game.
He's holding his hands because he didn't expect it either.
No, he's...
Come on, bro.
No, he's rubbing his back in confusion, in frustration.
I don't understand.
What is happening?
Why is it like this? Is so uncharacteristic.
And now Sonovio very confidently picks his stage.
Hopefully he doesn't let that get to his head because, you have one more game. Just focus, close it out. Don't allow him to get the reverse through. Please, just finish it.
Yeah, I mean, my issue now, if we take one game, the confidence is down. As I said earlier, Sonovio is a very emotional player.
True, yeah.
He reminds me of Tweak. So, what's gonna happen now, right?
He might go for Cloud.
Exactly.
No,
yet. Ladies and gentlemen, I am this week confusing. I don't get it. But okay, if he feels that, he feels that.
I understand pride. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he
I'm
figured
not
out
the one
something.
sitting in the
Maybe he figured out something. But I mean, I think even if Apex does win this one, he's gonna switch. That's one. Two, I think if Snow loses two, he's gonna switch.
Yeah. I mean, as he should, because basically it took 2 whole games for Apex to figure out Wolf. Now you choose another character to kind of throw a wrench in the works.
Yes.
So that's also the benefit of having, you know, large, relatively large character. Wow,
what was that?
Why did he wait to pull the trigger? He already baited the air dodge.
Somehow, some way.
Grabbing? Yeah, he's
very interesting play we're seeing here.
For a lot of grab. Oop.
Okay, I see you, but I don't think that was the right. You know better than that.
He apparently doesn't, because he keeps going for these F smashes, and I don't understand.
Did he have he had
Lucina doesn't need to do that.
Somebody created a brand, he got a shadow update on the F smash or something.
There must be something that he knows.
There's a sale. Is it Black Friday already?
Why does he use?
You know
why does he use F-tilt everywhere except the ledge?
You know that I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen any dancing yet.
No, he hasn't got any. I don't understand. He uses F-tilt everywhere except at the ledge.
And then he would have capped. He would have covered.
He would have caught him at least once already. Yeah, I think this is a wrap. You know, I know. Well,
we have one
F smash in what, 10?
You know what happens now? All of them will start to connect.
And all of a sudden, with a dancing play. Did he have a bet that he could kill with F smash or something? Like, you know,
you know.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of smash left.
And nothing there. Nothing.
I don't know what's going. Uh-oh. Don't F smash. Please, for the love of God.
All I gotta say is Snow is cooking.
Yeah,
it's a Sunday. Snow is hungry. He needs some Sunday dinner.
Yeah.
The oxtail with that rice and peas. Right in
Excellent.
That was a
oh, no.
He got hit by it. That's what hurts me the most.
Oh, he's good. Yeah. As soon as I saw him jump from the ledge, we're dead. As soon as I saw him jump from the ledge, I don't know. I think this might be a wrap. I just don't understand. Why not just
confusion?
This is not what I know. Is he out of practice? What is that?
I don't know. I hope not. Well, we'll see what's happening next.
Hope not.
15% on Apex right now. He's trying to get.
Literally, if he just does less S smashes, he can easily bring this back.
If that was a down smash, that would have been it.
Even another down tilt to put him off stage, that's in a bad option. Like, why is he? Or maybe he can do something with the 69. Okay, so it's 2 for 500. And again, he does an F smash at the ledge, and Sonovio punishes him.
He's at 90%,
gives away
free
his
30%, just like that. And a spot dodge for nothing.
Alright. This is over. This is over. This is over.
No, congratulations.
Yeah,
you are in grand
this is
finals.
over. Apex, I'm not really sure what's going on. He's definitely not playing at his usual level today. Snow is definitely playing well, but Apex isn't. I do not understand. That was.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. That was horrible. I need to talk to you.
Apex.
Scream Apex. Apex. What is it about Wolf's recovery that you think that you can hit him with F smash? After how many failures do you say to yourself? Okay, alright. Okay. You are doing, you did F tilt everywhere except at the ledge. Like, why not try something different? Like, the F smashes kept missing. Why not?
The thing
is.
No, but that's the thing. But and that's exactly it. It's like you kept failing, so why not try something else, you know? But you kept losing stocks when you did it, so why not? I was saying to him that you must know something about Wolves recovery. Like, yeah, but because you kept doing it. But honestly, after the second game, I would have kind of like, you know, all right, maybe try something new. But GG because. No, seriously. Seriously. I don't understand. I don't stream. I don't understand.
Epic. Don't do it again.
The next one. You have how many different moves do you have? You have down tilt, you have F tilt, you have neutral air.
We have the Fire Emblem expert Novel over here coaching it.
But the problem, like you said, but you said it yourself, you are rusty. So if you realize that you're missing it over and over and over and over, try something new.
Because I don't think anything was I don't think Paul is actually something.
You know what? No, it goes up, it goes below the ledge. All right, so this is grand final.
Grand final. So this is another cult classic. It's another years-long battle. It spans from not only this game, but it's from Smash 4 to Smash Ultimate. These two hate each other. Actually, not so much.
But yeah, Okir has been beating,
and that is proof. The snake, we ain't never seen a snake immediate snake. He's not playing any game. This man's trying to win.
No, he's definitely not. He knows that, unlike Apex, Okir is not going to allow him to recover with Wolf.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Oh,
is one of the few people in the country that can pull out Okir's full talent.
Yeah.
And we're about to see just how well he knows. Granted, Okir is from Kingston. And Snow is from Utrecht.
Yeah.
Say that. They're from two very far places in the country, and these guys have played each other more times than a lot of people in the team have played each other.
This matchup, this player matchup, you know, like you said, spans
decades. It's almost a decade.
Decades, but years.
These
right?
guys,
since the previous Smash title. And yeah, you know, the last time we were at this venue here at another Bring the Heat tournament, that was the first time that Sonovio in Ultimate. Because I think he did beat him once in Smash 4. But yeah, that was the first time he actually beat him. Okay,
oh man.
Well, honestly, unlike the match against Star West,
Okir's not here to play
wow,
games.
I
He's
was
not here to take
speechless.
Prisoner. Again, 20 seconds into the match, and it is 96%.
Alright, so this is Snake's usual game plan, right? So he likes to harass with his grenades and, you know, kind of run up and down, run around, get your opponent to, oh my god.
Man.
And that is the issue with Snake. Now, Bayo kind of puts a wrench in Snake's game plan.
I hate this character.
Is he gonna follow it? Alright, let's see the B reverse. Oh, alright.
I hate both of these characters. I have a headache. Can he do it?
No, it's okay. Like I don't know how he does it.
Here we go. You're not taking it from me. This is my game.
Right? Okay, B reverse punished.
Here we go. Oh no! Oh man! Somebody clip that! Oh man!
Okay, so Okir is very aware that Sonovio is pretty good at SDI. So as you've noticed, most of his combos he has done the witch twist at all. Oh my! Come on, bro! What is this character? Okay.
Oh, okay. Never.
My heart. Okay, the reverse 69. Let's see what you can do.
I'm crying. I'm crying. Not like this. Not like this.
Okay, okay. Can you hit him with the beautiful play?
Can we get the 200 IQ?
Can I get the 200 IQ? Beautiful play. No, he's good.
Ooh, the grenade! Oh, man.
Oh,
Wait,
okay, good.
What
I mean,
is
Snake
happening?
is pretty heavy.
I mean,
That's it.
they can take it. This is. Oh, never mind. Oh, not dead.
Wow.
I feel like I've said he's dead
Oh,
for
no.
this. Yeah, he's dead for real this time. Check his pulse.
Oh. He deliberately did an aerial at that distance so that he would fall at the right space just below the ledge to line up the back
You
end.
know what's funny? Okay, is Allen Iverson. That man don't practice.
He does.
That man don't do not. He just shows up.
Viewers,
and he does it.
believe me when I say
He shows
this
up
man
and he does
does
it.
not practice this game. He plays it, but rarely.
North right there. Shut up.
No, he's definitely
Shut
not.
up.
He's definitely not.
You hero, shut up. I will throw my.
Do not the fox.
Yo, brother, don't rap
And-
with me, you know.
Well, honestly, if I'm in Sanovia's shoes, I don't know what to do with it because you definitely don't want to go Wolf. Definitely just saw him manhandle Sword, so you definitely don't want to go Sword.
Yeah,
Just
that is true. That is
tighten up. As in the last stock, he was actually doing a lot better.
I
So
think he just needs to.
if you just that stage did help him more than it helped Bale. So I don't know.
I'm just trying to see what's happening
Why?
next because I'm excited. to see
I
what's
am not the one in the
That is true. That is true. They know they're doing more than I do. So, how is Snow gonna switch it up?
I definitely like the way Snow is playing now. Like, slow the game down.
Exactly. Slow the game. Exactly. Interrupt everything.
You don't need to.
He's Kanye Westing everything. Excuse me. I hate to interrupt you.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Yep. See, there we go.
If that witch just. Oh my God! You can't.
There we go. Sorry.
He's not gonna die.
Snake is too heavy.
It's not just Snake. Like only the lightest of characters.
I give thanks. Smash 4 was a nightmare.
No, yeah, he would have been dead.
Back
He
here.
would have been dead. All right, that's it.
Where's the man? Where's the giant? Oh,
Are you
no.
for real?
Not like this.
God, bro.
I hate it here.
That's it. One clear.
Oh, okay, alright. I take those.
Tracking
We
her
take
landing and just not even giving her the chance to get the witch down.
Just reminding him, okay, I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep. I'm
There
here.
we go.
That's it. So remember, snakes. Oh, my art.
You know that would have been the start.
Oh, my art.
You know that would have been the start.
That would have been 300
Two stars.
IQ.
That would have been two.
300 IQ, brilliant play. The beautiful game, Hoga Benito.
Yes, Snowbia. I'm definitely loving how Snowbia is
This
slowing
man-
down the game.
okay.
Now forcing O'Hare to play at a slower pace for fear of the grenades, which
Which is good.
the
Which
thing
just
is
shows
O'Hare
master the character.
thinks that he can just witch time every projectile, but Snow is placing them in such a way that he's pretty much safe when he does it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, what is it? There we go.
You know
Mixing
this
with the timing of the grenade cooking.
I'm smelling a down throw. I'm smelling it. It's gonna put him to sleep.
There we go. Beautiful. Now O'Hare definitely needs to go on notice that he's there.
Here it is. Oh no, the grenade.
Alright, well now he can grab. O'Hare definitely cannot get grabbed here.
O'Hare's gonna play
Oh,
anti-grab.
no.
No, is he gonna cook?
Okay, if you
What is he cooking?
What? Oh my. Oh no.
It's no,
Alright,
it's no AFK.
I don't know. Alright, I think his controller may have been good though.
The man,
He
knock
seems
off
to be
while
back.
ago, bro.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Remind me of the frame that Neutral.
For Snake, is it 13?
Well, I know his down air is definitely 3.
Is it?
Yeah, his down air is definitely 3.
The Nair is very slow.
No, the down air is 3. I know about
What? I don't
thought
get
the
it.
grenade would have. I think he missed time. The grenade had popped. I think that might have broken his shield. I saw him set that scene.
Oh, that was. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, I saw the animation.
Oh, here we go. I know Pierce is going to be playing. The floor is loud.
This is how you have to, you have to punish Bayonetta for swinging. You do know that if you lose enough, he's going straight.
Is he?
He's going
I
straight.
doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, Snow's cooking. What is he cooking? Broad beam,
This character.
oxtail, fried.
No way!
Fried chicken.
The back of her
It was,
weave.
it was the fried chicken.
Oh my god.
Can I get his recipe?
Oh wow.
Wait till you use and
Here's
season.
scratching his head.
Wait till you use and season. You think you cut up your own season or like use the powder
No,
season?
whatever mercenaries use in the field, like
Oh,
they have to use all the ingredients at your disposal.
So sadness and tears.
Yeah, I think that's it. And obviously some fear.
Oh, clearly.
Your opponent's fear.
Clearly some ration.
Okero just swinging. So let's see if Okero swing down. Let's see
So,
if he
okay, as usual, unbothered by everything on the phase.
He's not actually unbothered.
You think so?
He has an amazing poker face. Amazing poker face. Alright, let's see. Alright. Sticking to his guns. You know, if there's one theme this tournament, it seems to be that hey, even if I lose, it wasn't because you're better than me, but it's just because hey,
because I didn't figure it out.
I didn't figure it out.
But I'm gonna figure
I
it
just
out.
made a lot of mistakes, and I can use the same character and still win.
Interestingly, 40% on Snow in 10 seconds, and all that is from his own grenades.
So it seems that Okir has foregone the strategy of always trying to punish the grenade with witch time and trying to kind of dance up.
This is exactly what I was saying that Biohazard should have done earlier, where he's playing around, he's cocking the grenade, right? And they're slower, they're in place, they're well like usable as opposed to throwing them fast and getting.
Oh yeah, he's definitely cooking the grenades.
Right, exactly. Right. So there's
Mixing
that.
the timing.
There's that, but he's also utilizing the dash attack brilliantly. I never saw any of that with
Oh, did he just use the? All right. Okay.
I never saw any of that with something there earlier, but yeah, Snow's giving us a clinic on how to be a snake main.
He's definitely punishing Okir for trying to punish him.
Oh
I knew
man,
that was going to happen.
very sorry about that. Very sorry about that.
Alright. I mean, 154, you know, if Snake sneezes in Bale's direction, that's the start. Well, he definitely can't allow himself to get dropped now.
Oh, sorry, are you hanging on too long?
Yeah, that the ledge invincibility at
Your
that
hand's
person.
getting tired. Your hand's getting tired. Oh, that is which Bats Within is gonna be the plane of
Oh no.
he's cooking. What is he cooking?
But how much percent was the I don't know.
Oh no.
Okay. That was very smart by Snowville. Seeing that he got hit.
So it
Now,
is a
that
rite of
okay,
passage.
yeah, okay, has to ST at least once a
If
turn.
it is a Bayo main, they gotta do it. They gotta do it. You're not.
Got him!
The floor is lava.
Got him!
Thank you. 60%.
Look at that, a quick ball.
Never mind. Never
Snow,
mind.
Snow knows. Knows. Oh.
That's a heavy heal.
Not.
He is.
God.
He is 7 foot tall.
Oh! Care is swinging.
Here is
Oh my god.
He angry.
I'm pretty sure the next up tilt. Oh my god.
Don't run me down. Don't follow me. Stay where you are. if you could see the look that I'm getting right now, there is confusion on the commentator's side.
Huh?
We are confused.
Someone check Sanobi's controller, please.
I don't know what's going on.
No.
Oh, never
Okay,
mind.
good. As you can see, that's what happens when you actually SDI bails.
Snow is just holding it for like a frame too long or a frame.
No.
Oh, he's trying to get in. He's trying to get in there.
Yeah, protect yourself with grenades. Yeah.
No, not
How
like
does he
this.
still get hit?
Near coming down.
Okay, here goes the hard reach. Gets put. Oh no.
Oh boy,
Okay.
he's coming. He's coming.
Beautiful.
On the red flash, there was no way he could have survived that. That was tough.
Like,
That was
honestly,
tough.
I really liked what Akira did on that last stop. He knows that Sonoja is always going to go high, right? So he preemptively went to himself, and that spooked Sonoja into burning his air dodge,
Yeah.
which means that he does not have that again to snap onto the ledge out of his cycle.
Yeah.
It was a sitting duck.
Okay, with the mind games, you have to get in the mind of your opponent, and that's definitely what he's doing.
No, he definitely adapted. He realized that his game plan of trying to witch time every single grenade wasn't working out, so he kind of started picking and choosing where he would actually pop the witch time, and yeah, it definitely worked out. Like his edge guarding was definitely more on point this game.
Yeah, so we're seeing brilliance here in how both of our players
that's
are
definitely
learning
uneven.
each other. So if we go to Hollow Bastion, that is comfort pick.
I
But if it's a
would go
comfort
there
pick,
against Bale.
I wouldn't either, but I don't know. I think we might get a character change, if possible. I'm telling you.
Well, again,
We're getting a character change, that's all. It can't. He's not gonna go Snake on Hollow Bastion. He should.
I don't understand. Whoa!
Not like
Whoa!
Not like
Whoa!
So he used to play Fox in Smash 4. He doesn't play Fox anymore.
And I hope we don't see why.
Wait,
I hope we don't see why.
if he wins this,
The thing
I
is
will
that,
shave my beard on camera.
I will do the shaving.
I'm serious.
Back here? Yeah. I don't understand. He literally came off. This is one of the matchups that made him come off of Fox in Smash 4. I don't understand.
No, Fox is crazy.
No,
right?
Fox is
not. It's not
still
like
a
Fox
good
is. Not like
character.
Fox is bad.
No, he's definitely a good character.
It's just that Fakir is just. Bayo is just in this game. You have to kind of have like some sort of like North American reaction time.
I'm wondering if one
and
of the
privilege to be able to.
I wonder if one of the reasons why he's using Fox is because with the SDI, it's kind of, I want to say it's kind of easy, as you can see, like the combos have to be. Fox is a fast follower, right? So the combos. I didn't get smash there.
Sure. I don't know if he was expecting the which time.
There. Alright.
Another up smash there would have been great.
What's the
Sorry, you
game
didn't
count?
do it. It is 2-1 to Okir right now.
2-1 to Okir?
Yeah.
Oh no, so this is the last.
So again, I think this is a Hail Mary. I think this is.
Well, I mean, even the thing is, even if he does lose this game, like he's still in the top.
Exactly. So he's in the top 16.
Yeah. So,
this is just vibes at this point.
Yeah.
This isn't where everything is.
He probably just using this for data to say maybe he can pull this out in the
But
future.
he wants to see if his fingers are moving. He wants to see if he's that guy. Can he do it?
I mean, you did say that his neutral is one of the best, if not the best, and Fox is definitely a fundamental.
You're right. You're right. But what I'm afraid of is this man who defies logic in front of us here, Okir.
Yeah. But
Okir.
I mean, Okir is no stranger to playing against Fox.
Wait, it's one stock already?
Yes.
Oh,
no
not like
way.
this. That's disrespectful.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know.
Not like this.
Snow knows. Sonovio knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. Sonovio, you know that he's not going to touch your hand. He's not going to touch your hand.
As you can see, Okir is a very
He does not.
He was very conscious of the
hygiene. He does
consequences
not
of
touch.
COVID-19.
Yeah, he doesn't.
So at this point in time,
It's not a disrespectful thing. Usually players like to either fist bump or shake hands before after
oh,
match.
we getting an elbow? Give me an elbow. Give me an elbow. Give me an elbow.
He does not. We know this already.
And the crowd is trying to
does
heckle
not
him
do
into
these
shaking
things.
hands.
There is no point in trying to force him to go against his mate.
And then, oh no, not like
You
this.
hold this hand and force him to do
Not,
this.
oh, he's trying to open it.
Oh,
No.
Wow, guys. All right, so
Well, ladies, gentlemen,
I think that was the last event of the tournament.
that was the last one. We were the closers. We were the main event.
And you know, I promised you guys an action-packed segment, and we delivered. You know, as you can see, I'm really glad that a lot of these players got to play against up here, especially Star West. Like, I really wanted that matchup because, as I said, he talks a lot of crap. He talks a lot.
Are we doing that? The player
Apex.
Who was it? Who did he play
Apex and
against?
Star Wars. The
Apex won against Star Wars. So
So
Star Wars won, lost again.
So
Oh,
off
he's not gonna hear the end of this from.
So off
He's not gonna hear the end of this from.
he was defeated by Apex.
Wi-Fi Warriors.
That's crazy.
Wi-Fi Warriors.
That's crazy.
You are
Somebody,
not going to get this.
I heard somebody already started typing in the group chat that he was a Wi-Fi warrior. It wasn't me though. I'm not gonna...
Wi-Fi Warrior. Oh yes. And I'm so glad that this happened. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah. Wi-Fi Warrior. So
That's crazy.
now we're seeing a PS4 screen.
What NK11 coming in after this? Oh, that's crazy. That game is so good.
So production. What's happening? Alright, we're going to an quick intermission. We're going to an intermission right now. All right,
so
guys.
thank you everybody for having us. That is it for Smash Ultimate. This is Matt.
And your feet.
Congratulations to first place, Wakir McLaren. Second place, Synovio. And third place, Apex.
You realize 1, 2, and 3 in the country.
That is crazy. That is exactly
The
what
top
they are.
3 players in the country came first, second, and
So
third.
they're consistent.
Showing you that the rankings are not skewed.
That is what it is.
It is what it is.
Thank you everybody.
All right,
Peace
so we're
out.
going
Be
on,
safe.
you know. See you next time.
Bye bye.
Kung Lao. Jackie Briggs.
See this? You know, get no more of this. I have too many of them silver something of them since I call me Judas. Next time, gold. Bye guys.
Alright. Okay, so what's up, Matthew? Commentating with me today.
Alright. What's up, man?
Good man. You know where you toast? Yeah, man. Yeah, good, bro.
Welcome to the grand finals of Mortal Kombat 11. We have the contestant Butcher versus Akeem, aka Random.
Yeah.
What do you think about the matchup?
Well, I think the matchup kind of, well, it's strange. If if Akeem anti-airs properly, it can beat Jackie, but Jackie has so much damage, so much unbreakable damage. He has so much stuff going on, so it's definitely in Jackie's favor. But it's possible Kung Lao also has a lot of tools, mid-screen and yeah. Somebody just telling us by a while ago. Okay, so I think we're getting into the matches right now. We had our button check a while ago. I think everything is okay. They're just checking and making sure that everything is set. But yes,
I'm very impressed with Random Guy's performance as come throughout the tournament, because especially Kung Lao as a character, you know, sometimes he forces you to press buttons, you know, and it's like he can be also a trickster, you know, something when you're jumping and, you know.
Yeah, Kung Lao has a lot of stuff up close. I mean, that's not a place you want to be, especially in the corner with Kung Lao. You have to guess for game literally, and it builds bars so fast, putting a lot of plus frame situations. Definitely difficult to get out unless you have fatal blow or something like that. But it looks like we're getting into the match right now. I think everything is done and checked. So expect some MK behind.
To the wire, bros.
No. Yeah, I'm expecting some matches down to the wire. Alright, so guys,
to all the viewers,
enjoy
this grand final.
If you're enjoying the game. Okay, they're going through the intros.
Round 1. Fight.
Ready. Okay, playing neutral like normal. Ooh, combo. Okay, Butcher getting the first hit. Plus frame for Butcher. Checking. Oh gosh. Yo, Kung Lao does so much damage. And he has some of the longest combos in the game.
The hatch is his best friend. Well, we all know that.
Yeah, the hatch is his best friend, definitely. Oh, whoa. I know, funny enough.
Block.
Okay. Ooh, it's gonna be a lot of damage right now on the table.
Oh yes.
300 plus damage. 321. Ooh, that's dead. Ooh. Not gonna. What? He didn't complete his combo.
Damn.
Ooh,
wait. Oh my god.
I thought that would have hit me. Why didn't he go straight to the top blow? And that too.
Should have been maybe he wants to
top blow.
the next. Maybe.
Oh, that was rough. But yeah, now we're starting from full screen. Let's see what happens. Roxy. Just taking his time going in. Oh, punish.
Nice punish.
Oh, yo, random guy didn't get it. Punish, okay.
Oh, that was a good trick. Nice up 3 minutes. He's staying away from the fire, yes.
Yes, he's taking his time. Definitely. Jackie gonna be on the offense right now. Oh, checks the down throw and gets back his turn. Sets up the buzzsaw. Oh, it trades.
Right.
Okay, somebody was telling me about the trade. Probably I should have used that in my match.
I guess it's good to have some trade.
Random guy is definitely taking it.
Jackie Briggs wins. Round 1. Fight. Fight. Finish him. Round one. Fight.
No pain, no gain.
Round two. Fight.
Unity.
As soon as I get the fatal blow, guys, just go for it. You don't have to do any fancy combos.
That's like 2 times you give away the fight.
One, into fatal blow. And oh, checks it.
Damn.
Grabs. Oh, that's the kind. Oh, yo, Butcher is so good. I don't think he's able to.
No,
Butcher,
that would have been.
I guess we have to commentate over there. Oh, whoa.
Alright. Okay.
Yo, Butcher.
Damn. Alright. Alright.
Going for the Optimus. Oh, that's it. GG.
Oh, clean!
That was a clean 3.
Oh,
clean 3-0, bro.
Buta take that. 3-0.
Yeah, that was a very quick grand final, bro.
Yeah.
Very quick grand final.
Grand final.
How quick 3-0, man. Okay, guys. Thanks for watching. It was a great show today. Hopefully next time, next tournament, hoping to see everybody behind the stream. Just to come out to our tournaments. I expecting that we're gonna have one soon, maybe. Probably closer to summer there, so definitely look out for any tournaments coming up, bros. And yeah, good games from everybody today.
Yeah, it was really
And thanks
great
for watching.
commentating, you know. I enjoyed it.
Alright, guys, peace out.
Peace out. Nice. I'd
Yeah,
like
yeah.
to commentate on this again. Okay.